Morning, all. Afternoon, even. Um, Welcome to the live stream of our twos against Aston Rowant in Cherwell Div 1. We'll be underway in about 15 minutes. Downs lost the toss, and Rowant have elected to have a bat. So it'll be interesting to see how that works out. Baron Barnes will be along shortly to look after you all this afternoon.
Morning, everyone. I'm here. Very excited to be doing comms on the seconds. Bat Doctor's here. Hi, Bat. Very well, thank you. So how long are you here for, Badge? Are you going to say anything? Hello, Badge.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
So shall I say, Sir Chairman?
Your Honour. Good, thanks. It's a lovely day. I'm about to go and pick up young Paddy Daniel, who's off his feet at the moment, so I'll be caring the community. And
what's happened to him now?
A little operation.
Oh, did he? Okay, yes. So not his
So
ankle again.
No, he can't drive, unfortunately.
So we haven't got the scorecard yet. Will that come? I'm not.
I hope so, because I did set it up.
So we got favourite son from this end. It's a shame. Maggot's not out 20 odd in the other game, so doing well.
I don't think they've started it on Play Cricket.
So you better tell me the format of this, because it's been a while since I've done a Cherwell League.
You're asking the wrong person there.
Okay, well I'm sure it's not limit on the bowlers, or is it limit on the bowlers?
Might still be, actually.
So who have we got? Who have we got on the chat?
Yeah, he still hasn't.
Sam King. Hello, Sam. Yes, the answer to your next question is Barnes is on his way.
That's good. Here we go.
So first ball of the day. Goose coming into bowl. It's edged through the slips. No third man. Don't start me on that. So we've got no third man. 4 runs off the first ball. Streaky.
And it will be a fast outfield today. It is bone dry out there.
Excellent.
Cuts.
So I don't
lower.
know who the batsmen are, because I haven't got a score card up yet.
Cricket, unfortunately.
So 4 off the first ball. That's a good start.
I think they may.
That's a big swing from Gus there. Big swing. It's edged backward for a single.
I think they may have been having some Wi-Fi issues.
Joe Thomas down there. He's the only one that's 9 foot tall in this side. So he's fielding down in front of the score. That is Joe Thomas all the way down there, isn't it?
It is.
Looks like it's JT. Good. Is this his league debut for the club?
It is. First.
Fantastic. Welcome, JT. So yes, shame Freddie Bear was out. I don't know how he was. I suppose you could probably find out how he was out. Bold Luke Hayes, Mr. Straight One. That's all you need to know about that. Freddie Bear, Mr. Straight One. Anyway, there's a decent start from the ones at Rowant. .68 for 1. The ones are at the moment. Oh, and that's gone to third man, and that's going to be 4 as well. I'm glad Barnes isn't here for me to rant at. I have to rant at you instead. Why do we not have third men? Come on. Let's get it sorted out. Anyway, we've got 6 people tuned in, which is great. Hopefully, when you realise that we've got the main commentators in today, we might get a few more people watching.
I think there's some issues with the Wi-Fi for the scorers, so we're probably going to have to rely on us looking at the scoreboard for a little while.
Yeah, and I'm afraid I don't know who the batsmen are.
Here he is. I'll hand over.
Hello, Barnes.
Hello, Mr. Chairman. I remember you.
You lost your new hat already?
Somewhere.
So your son's still in and my son's out in the other game.
Oh, right. Okay.
They put on 50 for the first wicket. Goose has been hit for 2 4s in this over, and guess where they went?
Third man.
Both of them. Third man.
So they've not been hit, he's been edged. And again.
And there's another one. Barnes, it would be 12 runs fewer if you and I had been captain of this team.
And that's a genuine edge.
Well, the other 2 were.
Oh, right.
Genuine edges.
Doesn't make his figures look great, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I'll be having a word with the skipper.
Well, but the bowler picks his own field. You know the rules. Oh, look,
I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
Isn't it?
No.
Have you had your beard specially trimmed for this? It looks very smart.
I'm always very smart and dapper. You know that.
Okay.
Yeah. So I suppose congratulations, but then we don't need to talk about it again, do we?
It was a great night. I have to say, my mobile phone has not gone so berserk ever before as it did when that final whistle went. It was great, and we just need to push on now, see if we can work out a way of beating Paris Saint-Germain.
Before that,
and then buy sensibly and sell sensibly in the summer, and turn ourselves into a dynasty.
Is that well, the last conversation you had about dynasty, you upset the actress, so
I did.
I think we better avoid that conversation.
So we've got Joe Thomas making his league debut today. I think this is a good call. I think Joe Thomas is going to be a bit of a handful.
It'd be nice. It's nice to see him in a down shirt rather than a Bambi shirt. Stop it there.
Oh, I don't think I can do that. I've had a work thing that's come up. Oh God, Barnes, you'll have to.
Short and wide outside the off stump. There we go. Good throw for Meto.
So this is one hell of a second team. Looking around the team, Barnes. We've got Eto. We've got Captain Cosford. We've got Beans. We've got your favourite son.
Renners.
Bat Doctor. We've got Renners.
Ethan.
We've got Ethan. We've got
Billy Sharp.
He's gone big. And he's gone straight for 4. Very positive start this is from Rowant.
Yeah. Is that 6 holes?
No, 4. So we haven't got a scorecard, I'm afraid. So we're going to have to go from there. And I may have to go and get my proper glasses from the thing, because these aren't the ones that go that distance.
Why no scorecard?
Because they've got problems with Wi-Fi.
Oh.
So you coming to Farmer's Night tonight, Barnes?
Probably not.
Why not? Hot date?
No. I'm not a farmer.
Lukewarm date?
Any day to do.
So we're up to 14 viewers now. Thank you very much. Good to have you. This has been a racing start from... I don't know who won the toss. I don't know what happens here. My mother and Marenka are watching. Hello, Barnes and Bear, from my mother and Marenka. Blazing hot, Bladen. Well, it's blazing hot everywhere today, I think.
It's blazing Bladen. I can't see half the pitch because of the side screens. So keep the ball on the offside selection.
Yes, it's we probably need to reposition the bear pit before too long.
I don't understand why the side screens are so far into the pitch, because the boundary runs in front of the bear pit and then it goes forward by 12 feet.
Your brother's online. He says hello.
All right there, boy. He's got me out the mire this week.
Has he?
Yeah, good old boy.
Did you double date?
No. He fell off his bike this silly year, but he's bought one of them electric bikes and forgot that you have to lift the wheels up to go up the curb, and stacked it. But yeah, I went to tax my car and then realised I got no tax or MOT, so I've had to borrow his car. Good bloke. Old joke.
Apparently Aston Rowant won the toss and have decided to bat on a spanking hot day on what looks like a spanking hot pitch with no third man. Looks like a good decision.
Oh yeah. You gifted him 12 runs in the first over as well. Right, let's go. Come on, Joey. Well, it's nice to see him in a down shirt rather than a Banbury shirt, isn't it?
Long overdue, in my opinion. He's been wanting to come here for quite a long time.
Well, he's a big boy. He could have made the decision himself. Was he contract negotiations?
No, it was to do with coaching, and I think
Oh, what?
Liam. So his arms twisted.
Oh, right. Right, Gus, have a 12th man. A third man even, 12th man.
Still no third man. Barnes, I don't understand that. You've leaked 12 runs to third man. Protect your bowlers' figures. Protect your bowlers' figures, surely.
Well, also, he puts a squeeze on them a little bit. All of a sudden, they're 19 for...
I mean, he's put another slip in. That's absolutely fine. And if he catches it, that's great. But, you know, Gus has got it in exactly the right space. So we've got 2 slips. We've got
a brave captain would take out extra cover and let him try and drive through there, and then have yourself a third man and 2 slips.
Or even mid-off, if you want to be really brave. See how straight you can play. So, bowling-wise, I presume Eto comes on first change in this team, does he?
I thought he'd have opened up, but obviously they've decided to go with Joey Thomas. So we've got Eto, Ethan, Billy Sharp, who could arguably open the bowling as well, couldn't he?
There's Talbot Williams bowl.
I don't know. No Lingy today. He's not in the thirds either, so I presume he's not available. But that would have been an interesting selection call if he was, wouldn't it? Because you're going to play Joey Thomas, aren't you? And Lingy's one of those mysterious cricketers that gets a few runs, fields well, and
Good shape from Gus.
very unique way of bowling.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at the first team though, and I was looking at it. I was talking to Katie about it last night. It's difficult to see at the moment on form who gets in ahead of any of that first team.
Yeah, no, very true. But I think if someone's struggling, then giving them a go in the twos isn't the worst thing. And also, there's that bit that, if we pick a couple of injuries and one or two people not the availability is not great, you take somebody from this level to put up into that level, and they haven't tasted it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
there's a slightly bigger picture.
There are at least 5 people in this team playing here today that played first team cricket in the last 2 years, who played Premier, haven't they? Gus has played. Gus made his debut last season, didn't he?
Yeah.
So obviously Cosford, obviously Eto, Rennie's played recently.
Ethan.
JT, obviously Ethan. So this side should be pretty good at this level. That's lovely shape from Gus.
Yeah, no, it is. And I looked at it today yesterday when the tones came out, and I saw Joe Thomas was in. I was thinking, that's a serious second team. And
exactly what I thought, Barnes. Honestly, we're so connected.
it's probably the strongest second team we had. I know at one stage I had Cornsey, Tim Sutton, Callum Taylor, Tim Hardy. We had Stevie Roberts bagging 72 wickets in a year, helps you win a few games of cricket. Potter and his pomp. We were a good side. That's beautifully bowled. Isn't it funny? Similar over to the last over. That's Maiden.
Yeah, it is. And his figures would be sensational if he had a third man.
Like 2 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 0.
Or no, next they would have gone for 1.
Would it?
They would have gone for single, yeah.
Anyway, I nearly put my pink rhino shorts on today, and I thought, no, because if the sun's out, you'll get your guns out.
I've taken off my white woolly fleece ones because I thought
We're not
they may be a bit
surprised.
too hot.
Yeah, you'd
I've
have.
gone for the conventional Crocs today. I am right on top of my fashion.
You always have been, to be fair. Well, we can't complain about the being cold in the bear pit today. We'll have to ask for aircon, won't we, next?
You'll like this. You'll like this. You know me, I always come prepared.
You love a gizmo, don't you?
This is better than a gizmo.
So, for those you can't see, Charlotte there, look, Bear's bought himself a hairdryer. Is it a travel hairdryer?
How good is that?
It's good. It's getting a blowjob.
So Barnes, if you want a blowjob later on in the day,
Oh my God! You've only got to said it.
I've got the kit. That's a big LBW appeal there. Big LBW appeal.
Has he hit it or going down leg? It's on there. Oh no, we've missed the replay.
No, we have.
No, I think we have.
Joe Thomas is not spinning it, I can assure you. So it's either fired. Here we are. This is it.
Oh, there's a little feather on that. Would you have a
2 behind there, or it's in advance of real life?
That's the last over. We got Gus's over. We're about an over behind. Must be. Anyway,
So as long as you're seeing the correct pictures, could someone message in and
that's what they're seeing.
tell us that they're seeing the end of Joe Thomas's over right now?
It's a bit
That's
short.
That's 4 runs through the covers.
Yeah.
Sweepers there. Sweeper.
Oh,
He's missed
no.
it. Who's that out there? Eto.
Yeah, he's gone a long way.
He's gone a long way and dived, and then all that work.
Tell you what, the 9 men of Rowant are making some noise, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a double header, of course, with Aston Rowant thirds presumably in a higher league than our thirds because they've got more facilities or more pitches or whatever.
Well, they got 2 pitches there, haven't they?
Oh my God, that's bounced. Excuse my language, but that's absolutely. It took the experienced white helmeted beans by surprise. But there's no spin whatsoever for JT at the moment. Don't know whether he's trying to spin it, but no spin, but certainly bounce. And when you're 8'3", you're going to get some bounce.
He is 8'3". Does he get taller the hotter it gets?
I thought when he walked into the clubhouse for the first time this season when we were in there, I looked at him and thought, my God, you're so much taller than I remember.
He's a depth up, as my father would say.
Yeah.
It's a shame, though. Whenever I see him, I think, oh, you wasted your life. You should have been a really good rugby player. or even a fast bowler. He's very good at what he does, though.
I'm thinking basketball.
Are you? Yes.
Or if you're
Big-
that way inclined, netball.
Big game over here, basketball.
Well, it's playoffs at the moment. Apparently, I'm not a great understander of basketball, but the people who are into it are really into it.
Oh my God, they're obsessed, aren't they? But I still think netball's a harder game. You don't have a massive great bit of plastic to bounce it in off.
I'm going to say they're far more attractive than the basketball players as well.
So Mrs. Eto is a very, very, very good netball player.
Is she?
Or netballer. Or bowled. Yeah. I think she plays, I don't know if she plays Prem, but she's very, very, very good player.
I played one game of netball in my life. At university, the rugby team played against the netball team at rugby and at netball. And I then maybe play centre, because I was a centre on the pitch.
Yep.
And that's the only place in the pitch where you can actually go up and down the pitch. But obviously I didn't like the fact that I couldn't tuck the ball under my arm and do a handoff every time someone came to tackle me.
But you can't do that in any other sport bar
That's a lovely piece of fielding.
You can't do that in any other sport bar maybe Aussie rules.
Yeah, you're not strictly supposed to do handoffs in hockey.
No.
I've seen handoffs in football.
Arsenal can do it in corners. There's a double handoff push.
Well, it's more
Why
like
did Martinelli not get a red the other day?
It's more like no, it wasn't Martinelli, it was Havertz.
Okay, why didn't Havertz get a red the other day?
He should have got red.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you know what? At the time, I was there, I was watching, it was a long way away, but we were playing so badly at that point, or so nervously, I actually thought we'd play better if we went down to 10. Because
Really?
Yes, because there'd be more space on the pitch. We'd actually click into gear instead of we just got to try and get to the end of the game without conceding to the bottom side in the league. It was a very frustrating night, but as it turns out, it was a critical result. And weren't Manchester City awful on the Tuesday?
Yeah, surprisingly, but I guess they're a bit tired in the FA Cup final, so the fixtures have gone against them a little bit, haven't they?
I think people underestimate how good Bournemouth are, and you consider they've sold quite a few of their very good players.
Kirkes obviously came to Liverpool.
So Kirkes and Semenyo and
Oh my God, how good is he?
and that bloke that went to Real Madrid, the centre back. I can't pronounce the name of.
James Smith.
He's not got into the England team either. I see Trent's not picked. What's your views on that as an ex-Liverpool fan?
It's amazing.
Were you a Trent booer, or were you a Trent?
No.
Thanks for the memories.
I just think that some of these
Lovely shot. That's a superb cricket shot. It's only going to get 2-1 for it, but that's one of the shots in the morning. Lovely piece of fielding there.
I think that it amazes me how badly agents, players, clubs handle some of these situations to let that bubble up and create such a bad thing. And I think Trent's brother is his agent, isn't he?
Yes, I think he is. We've got afternoon from Norfolk from... I can't read that. I'm going to go get my other glasses. What's that say?
Where are you pointing?
At the bottom.
I don't know, some TBC. Is it Biz rebeat TBC?
Blaze? Blaze, Biz, TBC. Who is that in Norfolk, please? Identify yourself.
Whoever you are
At
in
the end of
Norfolk,
this over, I'm going to go and get my... I'm going to get my glasses, which enable me to read.
go and get your binoculars. You could end up playing for Southampton.
Oh, it's the arm ball. He's
I
bowling mostly arm balls that I can see at the moment.
He does what he wants. Look at him. He's 9'8". I don't think there are many footballers as good as Trent. I know he gets a bit torn between is he this, is he that. But, I mean, he is one man that can change a game of football with one pass. And we had that debate or chat the other week, didn't we, about how many world-class players of England got. Trent is one that can change a game of football. And
I think the thing is, isn't it? That's bounced and played that quite well. Isn't it? The thing is, there was always a worry about his defensive ability.
Yeah.
And ultimately, I guess you want your right back to be able to defend.
Yeah. No question. But they did all right under him. You know, they won every single trophy. I think he's the youngest player in the world to win every single trophy. And we've missed him and Mo has missed him. And had we have had different England managers that weren't scared of losing, he'd have had a lot more caps.
Yeah. Talking youngest player in the world, Max Downman's obviously the youngest person to win the Premier League. Did you see him get the Guard of Honour from the whole school on the way in?
I've seen that a couple of times with different boxes and things like that.
Fantastic was that.
Did you play one game?
5. You have to play 5. You know the rules.
No, I don't.
And I think you remember, like I do because I was there, the brilliant goal he scored against Everton. way around the length of the pitch and tapped it.
Is that when the goalkeeper was in the?
Yes, the goalkeeper missed the header, and then actually Martinelli set it up, and he ran down and ran the whole length of the pitch. He was sensational. Short, a little bit short at the moment. JT, would you say? Sweeper out there, Zetto.
There's the odd ball.
Beautiful piece of fielding from Eto'o. Look, that's absolutely sensational piece of fielding from Eto'o. That's the over. I'm going to leave you with Barnes while I go and get the rest of my kit.
Can you find your glasses? You haven't got your glasses.
Glasses. I'll take my other glasses off so I can find the right glasses.
Okay. There's a lot of glassware going on here. So, at the end of the 6 over, Rowant 2s are 21. I think it's 21. It could be 27. I can't really see. I'll add those two. It's 27 for naught off of 6. I think they were 19 off of 2. So 8 off the last 4 overs. So the Downs have tightened it up a little bit. It's roasting hot, as I guess it is everywhere. So Gus comes in to start his 4th over. A little bit wider, push to backward point. Right, fair field in for runners. And we're going to have a... Well, it was meant to be a high 5, and I think Billy Sharp's gone for the baby maker. Really good shape. Batsman comes forward, a thick outside edge back to runners at backward point. Here comes the bear. Now, have you got your goggles? So what do you think of the whole Southampton debacle? Oh, actually, Eto'o would be good to talk to about that.
I think that's a lovely shot. It's gone through the covers. I think nobody's moved for that one. No one moved. That's 4 runs through the covers. My answer is I think it's a huge punishment, but no one seems to be arguing with it, not even Southampton fans.
Obviously, there was that allegation against Middlesbrough. Then they rock up and say that they did the same again. But why Oxford? I mean, why would you send somebody to spy on Oxford?
I think it's because it's really easy. You just stand in the car park and with that...
Well, that's not what they train,
with no stand.
But I just find it bizarre that they then... a great comeback.
Delivery.
And then cheating at the end of the day. And there's chat that he might end up getting banned from coaching for a year or two.
There is previous on that, not by him. Other than the season.
Baralsa.
Exactly.
Got done at Leeds. But then there was no regulations in it for it then, but there is now.
I mean, I have to say, it's a massive punishment. It's the most expensive punishment ever doled out, effectively, because it could have cost them 200 million quid.
But no one's going to do it again.
All I would say is Manchester City seems to... Oh, that's an
slower ball, yeah.
Manchester City's still very quiet on what's happening with them.
Do you think that's why Pep's...
I think it's absolutely why he's gone.
Do you?
Incidentally, on more important issues, Barnes,
yeah.
Have you got a new motor?
No, I haven't.
You bought yourself a boy racer?
No. So, like I said, I owe my brother a massive favour because I went to tax my car the other day and it's got no MOT. So I had to ring my brother and borrow his boy racer.
So your
rocket.
brother drives around in a boy racer. It's nice, but I'm not sure it's as fast as either of my two.
Well, you can have the debate with him because he's had it chipped and he's obsessed.
I've had mine chipped too. So, tell you what, Chris. I tell you what, old boy.
Let's go and have a race.
You pick which one of my cars, and I'm not talking about Katie's Polo. You pick one of my cars, and we'll have a drag race somewhere.
You better tell him what cars he's not going to know, is he?
I've got a Super Impreza WR1 mapped, and I have a Golf Type R mapped and gearbox mapped. That's all. So all I've got is 415 brake in one and 380 brake in the other. So they're pretty minor things.
Do you play Shawadi Wadji?
Bring it on.
That'd be funny.
Isn't it good to see the big man out there directing things? He looks like a natural.
It'd be better if he directed somebody third man against
I would. Anyway, Eto's come on. So JT bowled a tiny bit short. I think he had one big LBW appeal. Eto's on. I would have thought Eto's going to be pretty useful on this. Meanwhile, on the picture I'm looking at, we're still 3 overs behind, and JT's still bowling really well. Anyway, Eto's first ball. Bit of shape, yeah, bit of shape. So with that bit of shape, and by the way, we're back to the discussion of And Binty's playing cricket, so we won't be getting anything from Binty. Binty's actually playing cricket for a bunch of old guys called. I'll give him a shout out in a minute. Hang on, I'll tell you. He sent me a photograph.
Binty's Bangers.
Yeah, it's not quite as bad as that. $84 for 1 off 18, Oxford Downs at the moment. That can't be right. Mags is on 27 and Giorgio's on 12.
When I, just before I got here, skipped through, and they said we were 58 for 1. I looked, Will was on 12 and Freddie was on 9, so...
Yeah.
So
anyway, 84 for 1 off 18 is a decent start. It's not smashing it, but it's decent. Wickets in hand, so Binty. What's the name of Binty's team? Let me find it for you. Paul Bint, here we go. The Jerrys, they are. There's Binty's team. Can you spot Binty in it?
No, I've got my glasses on.
All right.
Just lots of red men.
So Binty's playing for the Jerrys.
Is it Zimbabwe?
In where are you? You're in Ipswich or something like that. No, he's in West Bromwich. Binty's first game, a successful run chase of 149 in 19.2 overs, so 4 balls to spare. And he says they're all a bit tired and they're playing again today. Anyway.
Are they on tour then?
Yep. So anyway, with the field, so I understand he's bowling outside the off stump, and he's got a predominantly offside field. Why would you have a deep backward square leg and no third man?
I don't know.
That's almost like saying he's going to stray and he's going to get tickled round the corner.
What? Like a cat.
Stray cats. I've seen them live actually, supporting the Jam, or from the Jam, to be technical. Oh, that's gone the other way.
Great take.
That's wonderful bowling from Eto.
Great take.
Do you know that's what Eto can do? He can move the ball both ways. He's an intelligent cricketer. You going outside, Barnes?
I think so. I'm going to see if I can get the chairman over here and say, look, there's no point having 2 senior pros in here on the dollar we're on and only see 60% of the pitch.
I know.
It's a
We'll have
shambles.
to renegotiate the contract. Ah, Chris, you like the Impret. Have you seen my Impret, sir? Have you seen my WR1, Chris? Inherited from my late great father, who was a magistrate and drove it at 0 miles an hour wherever it went.
I just realised I've done something very silly. I've come out of here and quietly tried to whisper Badger, and then realised he's deaf as a post. I was trying to be discreet.
Poor Badge. So it's been a good first over from Eto. Oh,
He's had a go at that.
He's had a right old swish, and he was. I tell you what, he's about 6 inches away from hitting that. Good first over.
Mr. Chairman,
so
can you have a word?
Blaze TBC is Blaze, and he's a fan of Swardeston Cricket Club, the East Anglian Premier League. And what brings you, Blaze? I love that name, by the way. What brings you to listen to the Bear and Barnes podcast commentating on the mighty Oxford Downs seconds against Aston Rowant seconds in Division 1 of the Cherwell League, no less? It is a proper car, but because it was Chris, the better brother. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery.
Yeah.
Shaped in and angled away, beautiful delivery. Is asking me about my Subaru Impreza. So it's WR1 that Petter Solberg had commissioned in 2004 when he won the World Rally Championship, and they were only 500, and there are now only 250 on the road still. And my son won't let me drive it. He says he's got to live in a garage. So it comes out. Today would be a great day for it to come out, actually. I've missed a trick. But, I mean, it comes out on high days, the holidays. But it is a wonderful car. That's a lovely piece of fielding. That looks like that's Ethan there with that triple roll. That's a sort of Ethan triple roll that we've come accustomed to. So, yeah, no, it's a good car. The score is 34 for 0 off 8. Batsman 113, batsman 219. I don't know the names at the moment, Fred, because that's another one. It's bowling little off legs, left-handed off cutters that are shaping away from the right-handed batsman. Very good. I have to say, Barnes, I think the Wellers bubbles look even better on white than they do on the green.
Certainly in the sunshine.
Yeah, very, very sexy.
You are my
Good
sunshine.
piece of work. Chris, I will, if we can arrange it, I'll take you for a spin.
Oh,
that's a wonderful. He's just got his bat on that.
That's
Otherwise,
a proper
it was
in Yorker.
a big, big appeal about to happen. But to be fair, played it quite well in the end. We do need to find out who these batsmen are because I'm not able to give them their names when I tell them they've done something good.
87 for 2. Looks like Wills is out.
So our useless sons have messed it up already.
Yeah, 28. Fuming that he's got to start.
That's a lovely shot.
Good shot.
That's a proper cricket shot, that is. Let's see how fast the outfield is now. We've got people sprinting after it, not a chance. It's gone speeding over. That is a sign of a proper batsman. Proper batsman, didn't overbalance, didn't fall over and just creamed it through the mid-wicket boundary.
No more than 2 or 3 inches more leg side than the ball before. And he's just leant on it. Proper.
Okay, so Finley Little is on strike, and he's the one that's just hit the ball through mid-wicket. Thank you very much, Jay Veal.
Shot
Who
Finn.
are you? Please tell us who you are. Please feel free to interact with our complete twaddle. And Jamie Revell is the non-striker at the moment.
Only if you can twaddle away with us.
Jamie Revell revels in this sort of competition.
Oh, good. Good. Do you like Revel
and
Roulette?
Finley Little is showing no little skill in hitting that through the mid-wicket.
Is he not?
See how I've done that? Now I know their names, I can make all sorts of stupid comments.
It's a shame that he's not called Stuart and his batting partner's not called Large.
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to like Revels. Do you remember Revels?
Yeah, you
Spelled
can still
differently.
get them.
Can you?
Revel Roulette.
The advert was so much better value than a box of chocolates. And they took the box of chocolates things out and tried to pour Revels into it. And, of course, they didn't fit. But then all the plastic was still left in it. It was the most stupid advert you've ever seen. Anyway, that's the end of the 9th over. And it's 38 for naught. I'm going to say...
Come on, did you hear that?
Sorry?
Did you hear that from Gus? Eto is a Southampton fan, and Gus is to shout with "Come on, the spy."
Loving it, Beansy, loving it.
It wasn't Beans, it was Gus.
I know, but Beans turned round and gave it the pump.
Oh, Beans is a delicious human. Could be a long afternoon, this, couldn't it?
And a long evening if they do well in their whatever they're.
That's out. Oh, that's
uppish, and that's going to go for 4 as well, I suspect.
Reynolds has got it.
Reynolds, there's another happy Arsenal fan. Turns, chases and throws.
Good throw. Look at that.
See, he chucks that in and goes up the Gunners. What a player.
Is there any sort of fines bucket we can have rather than swear? We're not allowed to talk about politics. You're not allowed to talk about Arsenal.
22 years. Freddie Bear has never seen an Arsenal league victory. He's got a lot of catching up to do.
Well, let's hope it's the last
Wilbur
one.
24. I don't know who you are, Wilbur 24, but
he's a Gosford's boy, South African chap.
Wilbur, at the moment, we don't have a connection with the scorebox. They seem to have some kind of issue on internet. So I'm afraid you're having to rely on our terrible attitude and terrible knowledge of the opposition players. But I do believe this is Jamie Revell batting now, and he is on 21 not out. At the far end, I believe, is Finley Little, and he is on 17 not out. And it's now 40 for naught off 9.5.
What flavoured Revel would you describe his batting? I'm going orange cream because it's one of my favourites.
Orange cream was definitely my...
It's not really a cream, it was more solid.
I was always annoyed when they scrapped the peanut.
It's a joke.
Why did they scrap that? They didn't even ask me. And they kept
Chalky
the raisin.
Peanuts.
They kept the raisin and scrapped the peanut. I mean, what were they thinking?
Do you know what that is? Woke. I quite like the odd minstrel chucked in there. Coffee creams aren't...
Do you know what? I haven't eaten any kind of sweets apart from these non-sugar ones for a long, long time. But when I did, I was very much a peanut minstrel, peanut
M&M.
M&M man.
Oh my God,
I love those. Love them.
So my brother, who you're going to race with,
no, he's coming. He's coming for a trip in the Scooby. We decided not to race, but we're going
to drive each other around. He always buys me a 1 kilo or 2 kilo bag of dark chocolate Brazil nuts at Christmas. It's the best present I get. that a slower ball, or is Eto just ran out
Brazil
of
nuts in dark chocolate is absolutely fine. As I told you before, I always used to buy dark chocolate in my family because no one else ate it, which means I knew it was completely safe.
So a bit more pressure on Gus this over. His girlfriend and Beth's parents are both here.
Oh, I say.
Oh, I say,
Do
Vicar.
you know if we get tea in this game?
No, we don't. We're up a creek without a
It
paddle.
looks like it's beef jerky from behind the bar again then, Barnes.
Yeah, and ice cream.
Beef jerky and ice cream. Yummy. So they have a power play, do they? He's just done a signal which looks like it's the end of a power play.
Yeah, I guess so. First 10 overs are done.
So this is really weird. Why don't they wear coloured clothing if they're treating it as a one day
I guess
in all formats?
I guess it's purely down to costs.
That's a beautiful delivery.
Absolute jaffa.
When Gus finishes this spell, he sits down and has a look at his figures. He's going to probably think they're not done him justice.
Well, to be fair, he's bowled one ball that was over pitch that got hit through here, and it was a good shot, but it still swung. The one other guy hit off his pad, he just got his line slightly wrong, but
and then the rest were third man territory.
He's bowled wow, the old boy.
So the Armitage Shank stand is starting to fill up on this lovely sunny day. Who's in there?
I don't know, but I think they're not the full price ticket yet. They don't full price ticket don't kick until.
That's a lovely shot.
I tell you what,
beautifully timed through mid wicket area, uppish, but timed to death. 4 runs, and they're cruising towards 50 for naught. Barnes, apart from third man not being there, Barnes' 2 other favourite no-nos are non-backing up,
idiots,
and not walking in.
Idiots. You were taught that.
Old school.
How old are you?
Right up there with tucking your whites in your socks.
Tucking your whites in. Good comeback.
Right on the money.
Oh, we had. I was at work the other day, and there's an awful lot of people walking around playing golf with their shirts untucked, right? So I put it in our family group chat. What sport, and this can go out to the chat, is acceptable to have your shirt untucked?
Right, I'm going to have a think about this.
Now, your Freddie would say green or coloured clothing, cricket's okay.
Well, Freddie's got this thing is he thinks that people who keepers that keep with short sleeve shirts on is
that is a law. That is an absolute disgrace if you do that.
Yeah.
And
have you noticed that Emmy Martinez, he wears a short sleeves to
I guess goalkeeping's different to.
Not many do they?
No.
I think he thinks he's got nice guns, that's what it is.
Do you think so?
So Blaze has a gaming setup that has 3 monitors. He's gaming on one, watching Svedston on the other, and watching us on the third. Yes, but what's your connection with Oxford Downs or why have you just picked us as random because you heard that two of the roguest commentators in the country are doing a second team game? I mean,
roguest.
What is it? Tell us.
I tell you what, I do watch the odd clip from county cricket, and I have to say, our commentary is better than that.
They're so dull.
Oh my God,
so
it's
dull,
dribble.
We don't want to be dull.
Come on then, Gus. We're back one here. Good slower ball.
So, in recent news, Beans has adorned the white helmet and has decided to stand up to the stumps. I wasn't aware that the batsman was using his feet to come down the pitch, but he has hit that a couple through mid wicket.
Whether or not Gus has chucked in a couple of slowers since that was his off break.
I think that it's one of these psychological pressure things that keepers do sometimes. They just get in the batsman's mind, stand up.
And if you're good enough, I guess you could do it,
And then Beans throws in talking absolute twaddle at the same time. Yeah, it's nicely played. I have to say, these 2 opening batsmen look pretty good.
Yeah,
look
good.
Pretty well set. It's 44 for naught off 11 overs. Both batsmen on 21, so I can say without shadow of a doubt, Little and Revel are both on 21 not out.
So is that 11 overs gone? That's 6 overs out of Gus's 10.
And how many overs in this game?
10.
Now, how many overs in
50.
50. So it's exactly a
same.
white ball format, but we're playing with white.
I think the longer format is a shorter format.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. 46, for instance, something like that. 46 aside.
Now the captain is either winding Gus up or he's just moved his marker.
I think he's been told. Of course, we've got the captain bowl off spin. We forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wicket taker spins it. He's missed that by a country mile.
That's only the second loose shot of the day.
And after you've seen that shot, would you want to have a deep backward square leg or a third man? Just saying. Don't have to answer that. It's a hypothetical question. Anyway, the crowd's starting to look. We got people on deck chairs out at Long On at the chapel end.
Near Vodafone Corner. I think that's Ethan's dad and probably grandparents.
Well, that's gone the other way. It's good bowling, this. Very good bowling. He just got his bat down on it in time. I think it would have not been LBW. I think it was either slightly too high or going down the leg side, but it was a good piece of bowling.
It's nice that he's swinging the odd one away and then jagging that one back in.
That one seems, doesn't it? He swings it, but he seems the one that comes the other way, whereas Gus tends to do a straight seam ball that just goes straight on.
Yeah, or swings it in. But does have a good slowie.
I tell you what, he's not going to die wondering, this chap, because when he swings,
he swings little or
very
Revel?
hard. I don't know. Sorry, could you? Very helpful viewer, Veal. Could you reveal which batsman this is, please?
I've got a feeling it's Little. He's got an OX2 now. Where is Crossy?
Here, is it here? It's just coming round.
No.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Do you know
Finally, we got a third man.
Do you know what? I'm very proud of you, Captain Cosford. That's exactly the right move. Well done. Love it. What a clever man. He should be a teacher. Okay, Veal, thank you. Revel is on strike.
Revel is on strike.
Revel is on strike. It's been revealed by Mr. Veal or Miss Veal.
Beans just blowing me a kiss.
Why is he blowing you a kiss?
Because I'm a good bloke.
Can you tell him to concentrate?
He knows what he's doing. You get plenty of time in...
It's your daughter-in-law?
My daughter-in-law.
Hi, how are you? No, very well. I've got my
Oh, he's had another go.
Whatever it's called. It's called a ninja. Look,
What's in that?
it's ninja. It's grapefruit juice. No, it's not grapefruit. It's grapefruit squash. Oh, in other news, Barnes is introducing himself to favourite son's parents. Now, this is you can't see it on the camera. This is a pivotal moment in their relationship. The meeting of the parents. Woo! It's a big nick. There's a beautiful delivery. Pounced by Beans. What a sensational piece of bowling from the Eto. He skipped it away. It jumped off the pitch. Big nick. Taken. What a great piece of cricket. We love that. Proper cricket. Well batted, though. Good start. Good start for Rowant. 44. Revel's out for 21, but that was top quality. That could have been any piece of professional cricket. Hit the seam, bounced, lifted, left. Keeper made it look ludicrously easy, but that is Beans. And first wicket, I think they needed that, Oxford Downs. I'm going to need a bit of help with batsman number 3, please. Veal, sorry, are you a male or a female, Mr. Veal, please? You play for Rowant. Stuck at university in Durham. Look, there are worse places to be stuck at university, Mr. Veal. Are you up there with who else is that? Who else is at Durham that we know? Oh, is Ollie Armstrong up there? Do you play up there with Ollie Armstrong? Oxford Downs primary strike bowler. Anyway, what's the name of this batsman coming in, please? Could you help us? Don't move it that way. Come on, Arsenal. Super Arsenal fan Rennie is coming on to bowl. So this is Callan Eaton into bat. Thank you very much. Let's hope that Renners doesn't take as many balls to bowl this over as the last one I watched him bowl in the VKO. Anyway, Renners is bouncing on. Up the Gunners, Renners, up the Gunners. Use that power. Use that power. So Ren is going to be absolutely unstoppable unstoppable. He's got Mikel Arteta. That's who he's got. It's just hit the thigh pad. Bit of bounce from Renners. A considerably better first delivery than the first one I saw him bowl a couple of weeks ago. Nowhere near the bat. Nowhere near the stumps. Not really a serious appeal, but entertaining. 24 of you online now. Thank you very much. I have to say, it's very nice being here, being relaxed, watching the twos. It's a very good game of cricket so far. Fielded by Eto in the gully. Eto's been promoted from sweeping the boundary to gully, presumably because he's bowling. Good start from Rennie. Mikel Arteta would be proud. Right on the money, but that's gone to wide third man. Probably better to say backward square, and it's gone for 4. Went like an absolute rocket. The outfield, as Barnes alluded to earlier, is extremely quick. Nothing wrong with that delivery at all from Rennie. Slightly overpitched, but not by too much. But it rocketed to the boundary. I don't even think that a third man would have been able to do anything about that. So just put that down to good cricket. Now that is a different story, because that has gone to third man, and that will be 4, and that would have been stopped. Oh, no, he's picking up for 2. Well done. Eto's got there. So it's just 2. Big arm from Eto. It's gone straight over Beans' head. I noticed also that favourite son Watts feels in the same position as his big brother does. Obviously, it's a family trait of dominating that short extra cover area. Anyway, unlucky Rennie. Rennie's gone for 6 runs in the last 2 balls, and neither were off the middle of the bat. That's a big hit out to very short square cover, and that's out. And I just don't think he fancied that very much, to be fair. He's just hit that straight up in the air, and it's been very comfortably taken. Well bowled, Rennie. And all of a sudden, as they say, add 2 wickets to the score, and that's exactly what they've done. 50 did come up with those 2, with that 6 runs in 2 balls, but unfortunately, that's another wicket down for Rowant, and they are now 50 for 2, and that was little out. So Blaze, I think you mean stumbled across us, not stubbled, because that's what farmers burn, isn't it? You stumbled across us in the linear fisheries, and you fished there, raised his interest, and like what you are doing. From what I've seen, there's only you guys doing what you do. Well, I think that's right. I think you're right. It's because we have the current producer, who is a complete and utter computer geek and communication geek, and he absolutely loves this. So he gives us the ability to commentate on the pictures, and I think it makes a difference when you can hear our utter twaddle going on. I don't know, it wasn't... They must have got... I don't know what's happened. The batsman out there apparently was the new batsman, Callan Eaton, which I'm surprised at, because I thought he wasn't facing. Anyway, never mind, I was wrong. Anyway, but I'm very glad to have you with us. Yes, Linear Fisheries, let's mention them. Very, very, very generous sponsors of this whole production, and we love it. We love commentating. We love talking generally about cricket, but sometimes about utter twaddle. Outside the off stump, well bowled Rennie. A very good first over from the Arsenal fan. Very pleased with that. He did go for 6 runs in it, but they were both not off the middle of the bat. He's taken a wicket. So it's 50 for... Oh, no, they've corrected the scoreboard. Sorry. See, the scoreboard was wrong. I was right. We have 2 new batsmen in. Perhaps you could help me, Mr. Veal, with the new batsman. So Callan Eaton is at this end. He's the shorter one. The giant of a man at the other end is as yet unnamed, but I'm going to get that name shortly. Well bowled, Rennie. Yes. So much better than the last over I saw you bowl. VKO. So they decided to bring Rennie up from third man to slip. I don't mind that. We got a very Eto is gonna have to bowl it on the off stump or outside. We got 2 slips gully, square cover, extra cover, short extra cover, mid off. No third man. Let's see. Yes, nicely placed. He's just edged a single to square cover off the mark with a 1. So, it's Tom Condon. Of course it's Tom Condon. So Tom Condon, not so long ago, was playing for Oxfordshire, and he can't get in Aston Rowant first team now. So just shows you the strength of Rowant. Very strong club. Always been friendly rivals of ours. And he is a very good player. So this will be a big wicket to try and get out. Good areas, as they say, from Eto. Good areas. Barnes has managed not to completely bore the future Outlaws into submission, and he's still talking to them, which is probably the longest he's ever spoken to anyone other than me. And, of course, his sons and grandchildren. Dare I say it, that's gone for 4 runs to third man. Double teapot from the captain, but if Eto's going to be that disciplined on his line, put another one down there.
Hello, Bear.
How did that go, Barnes?
Yeah, very well. Very nice.
That's sensational bowling.
So he's got a real Cockney accent, so I think he's West Ham, right? So you West Ham? He said, no, mate. Liverpool.
He's just saying that to get in your good books.
I don't think he's done this.
I just said to the listener while you were there, that's probably the longest you've ever spoken to anybody without boring them stupid, other than your immediate family.
Oh, I don't know. I might bore him stupid yet. I don't know yet.
Anyway, this is Tom Condon at this end, and he was played for Oxfordshire 2 seasons ago.
Well, there was chat of him coming here, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And also, me going over there did bring us 2 wickets.
Yes.
Let's not forget
You
that.
didn't get to say your Geoffrey Boycott line.
Well, which was what?
Always had 2 wickets to the score.
No, I always had 2. 56 for 2. It's a job to see that board now. It's so sunny.
Yeah, 55 for 2, 13 overs.
Duckworth Lewis 27.
Yes.
No, last man. Sorry.
Duckworth Lewis, wasn't that an exciting day?
Dickworth Jones.
That was very tense. You weren't there, Barnes, but it was very tense, I can assure you.
Yeah, towards the end, yeah.
Oh, that's a sensational piece of bowling. It's gone the other way. He's completely flummoxed him. Eto's on fire. Apart from the fact he's a Southampton fan, everything's going right for him.
Tell you what.
What a piece of bowling that was. He softened him up with the 2 balls that went shaped away, and then he's jagged it back in. Condon's left it, and it's clipped the off stump. The bails have only just been dislodged, but that goes down as a top quality piece of bowling.
It looked like a good leave, and if it had missed the stump, it got good leave.
There are good leaves and bad leaves.
Yeah, and that's just feathered the old top of the bail.
What a beautiful piece of bowling. I'm privileged to have been here to see Eto's first 2 wickets. Absolute quality. There's one thing, and one thing that's certain. He is going to push like hell to get back in that first team.
Yeah, he is. But I think there's like 7 games he's not available for.
Yeah, there are a few, and Maz are the same, but this is a leave weekend. So that is a massive wicket, Tom Condon, good player.
And also, great credit to Eto, because he drives like 24,000 miles. Some people would have gone, I'm not playing 2s.
He teaches at Bradfield now. It's not so bad.
Oh, is he? I thought it was the other side of Shrewsbury.
No, he's been promoted to Bradfield.
Has he? Big dog. Gus is probably thinking, I toiled away for 6 overs, beat the bat a dozen times.
But what about Rennie's first over? That was a little bit better than the last first over we saw.
Come on, Redders! Hey, you must be great playing a team like this, because there's not a weak link, is there?
No.
Oh, there's Cross.
Yeah.
Where's he been hiding?
I think he's been cutting down willow.
He doesn't do that. He gets willow given to him or buys it and then shapes it into guns. Oh, that's a jaffa.
A beautiful piece of bowling. Mr. Veal, could you please tell us who the new batsman is? Now that Tom, so we've got Callan Eaton who's facing at the. No, Callan Eaton is not facing. I think Callan Eaton is up this end. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Just remind me, please, who's facing and who's the long striker.
Now, when we did rehearsals earlier on, Bear. Oh, that's a jaffa. When we were doing rehearsals earlier on,
yeah,
we did talk about getting a team sheet, and I think we need to get a team sheet. At least we'll have a rough idea.
And how about thinking it was too late now for this season, but getting numbers for our white shirts? Right, so Eaton is on strike, and Conor Rogan is the new batsman.
Village.
I know, but they're playing one-day cricket.
Yeah, but we don't want number. Can we just keep a little bit of normality?
Beautiful stuff this from Ren. It's a different bowler from the one we saw. What was wrong with him the other day in the VKO?
Well, it's the same as all you Arsenal boys. You can't cope with pressure. You just crumble.
Yeah, we just crumble.
But now you're over the line.
God help the rest of them.
God out the rest of them. So, thoughts on Pep?
Well, as you've intimated, I'm absolutely certain that he's left because he knows what's coming, and I don't think it's good. Rennie's a little bit too quick for this guy at the moment.
I think the trouble is that the Man City owners have got more money than the Premier League, so their loyals will be. I just see it all being brushed under the carpet, like that old Iron Brew advert.
It does seem hugely unfair after what happened to Nottingham Forest and. Who was the other one that happened to?
Did Leicester get points deducted?
Yeah. And I think it's because of the magnitude of it, and that they're talking about 68 points. It's just unbelievable. Do you think if they were docked 68 points at the start of next season, they could avoid being relegated?
Well, they got to get to 40. They got to get to 108 points in theory.
In theory,
they did 102 back in the day, didn't they?
Yeah.
I wonder who will be going.
So Lebo Time says thumbs up to Jay Veal, obviously two mates from Aston Rowant. We've got a few Aston Rowant people watching. Thank you very much.
What's happening in the ones game? Do we know?
Yes, I'll do that now. That's going down the leg side.
That's really bad. Billy Sharp's gone up and he's silly.
115 for 4 after 25 overs.
For 4?
Yes. The scorecard reads like this. I don't know where Barnes has gone. Where's Barnes gone? Who's gone out there to get the ball? Okay. So, second favourite son, caught Alexander Barras, bowled Luke Hayes, 28. Freddie Bear bowled Luke Hayes, 38. Sando caught Carrick Dunbar, bowled Luke Hayes, 25. Mazza not out 7. Rousseau, LBW for 1. Oh, that's the big one. I bet they absolutely love that. So, Warner's out there. Then, of course, we've still got a bit of batting to go. We've got Louis, Tommy Costley, Ollie Armstrong, Henry Welch and Los Brock. So I would say after their flying start, they've been pegged back.
Well, they would. What?
That's a nice-looking shot, nice-looking delivery. Ethan's there, bouncing up and down. I wonder if he's had his tattoo. Apparently, he's expecting to get quite a few hundreds this year, so he's going to tattoo them at the end of the season.
I've asked him to grow his hair again so we can get that really good mullet going. That was a sensational mullet.
Better than Freddie Bear's.
Yeah, so what? Will we be 60 or 70 without loss?
Yeah, 52, I think. Yeah, no, it would have been nearly 60, yeah. What a beautiful day. There's no better place to be than Oxford Downs Cricket Club on a day like this.
What a beautiful day, hey, hey.
Yeah.
What a beautiful day.
I don't know what the song is, but it sounds good. Yeah, that's great. It's making me feel a bit seasick.
10 pence, 50 pound. You remember that joke? 10 pence, 10 pence, 50 pence a pound. I can't say on air because it's a bit...
So we've started to watch Rivals.
I started to watch the second series last night.
I haven't seen all the first series, so we thought we'd better go back and watch
it's honestly...
It's
trash, isn't it?
Jilly Cooper is was quality. Rest in peace, Gilly. When I was a youngster, that's a beauty. It's another catch, and Eto's only gone and done it again. The finger is up. The batsman didn't like it, but it's out. It's another beauty. And actually, that's shaped back towards him, but he's still got an edge on it.
It's almost like slow motion.
Beautiful, beautifully simplistic catch from Beans. And the current Mrs. The captain of the ladies team has gone out wearing orange Crocs.
It's funny, isn't it? Because looking at this, right, the guy at the other end, I don't know how old he is, but it looks like a junior playing adult cricket. So all the guys are coming out all 6 footers. The next guy's coming out. Gondom was 6
foot.
foot.
Big side apart from him. Yeah.
Is he a youngster? He looks young.
Know. But
either that or a flat jockey.
Very good spell this from Eto. That's 3 wickets now.
What are his figures, please, may I ask? Thank you.
I haven't got a clue.
Okay. Of course, we don't know, do we?
No.
We don't know
what his figures
anything.
are, but he's got 3 wickets. I know that.
So it's 55 for 3 from 15.
No, 55 for 4.
55 for 4.
Say that quickly, 8 times.
55 for 4. 55 for 4. 4, 5, 4, 5 for 4, 4. What was
goes
that?
the ladies' first team captain with orange Crocs.
Hello, Bear. It's hot out here. I'm going to go get some fruit.
Fruit?
You know fruit. You've tried it before.
I have. It's got too much sugar in it. Oh, that's popped. Eto's doing all sorts with it here. All sorts. Callan is 14 or 15. Barnes has just gone away. I'll tell you when he comes back. So, a lot of responsibility on the young man's shoulders. I presume he's an Oxfordshire junior. Watchful. So who's our new batsman, please? Aston Rowant lot. So Callan is not out 1, and new batsman not out 0. 55 for 4 off. It's either 16 or 17 overs. We're about to see whether that's going to change over. So Callan Eaton is 14 or 15. So he's a youngster. A lot of... Xavier Garves is the new batsman. Xavier, what a lovely name. He should be an X-Men. Xavier. No, I'm very good, thanks. Xavier. Yeah. A beautiful first delivery from... Rennie is absolutely stoking it here. He's bowling at a very good pace. Slight leading edge there. Didn't go anywhere near catchable height, but it was good bowling. So from being a little bit quiet and a little bit under the cosh, Downs have all of a sudden found themselves right in the driving seat here.
It's like a complete reverse of what's going on in the first team game.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's the same thing, but just different teams.
Yeah. But we were batting, coasting, 4 down.
Yeah.
They were batting, coasting, 4 down.
Yeah, we've got more than them. We've got 100. Oh, hello. Where's my Wi-Fi gone? Let's clip back on the square. They might go for 2 on JT. He's got a good arm. He's going to bullet this.
Oh, hello.
He's looped it. So 2 runs to JT at deep backward square leg.
JT's thrown it in like a slower ball.
Oxford Downs Wi-Fi's down. That's not good.
Square leg was stood still then.
Oxford Downs Wi-Fi is back.
I think we should bring in a bear pit swear box, but it's not swear, it's for bad fielding or people not walking in or backing up. What do you
Who's
think?
going to pay?
The fielders that doesn't...
They're not. They just tell us to go forth and multiply elsewhere.
Okay, we'll tell the captain.
So let's go back to rivals then. So obviously it starts off in minute 1, episode 1 in a fairly raunchy way and carries on and off being raunchy all the way through. Quite good fun though. I'm finding it quite good fun.
I don't watch those bits.
Well, not on that programme anyway. Click that backwards square. There's a bit of a chase here for JT. Hey mate, they've only gone for one there. That's just one.
Yeah, I did. To be fair, the second series is starting. You know, sometimes the first series, and then you watch second series, never as good. I just watched the second episode of the second series. It's ridiculously stupid, but really funny.
Yeah, that's
really cleverly funny.
It is. I can't. The leading guy. I can't take my eyes off him. I keep trying to work out whether he's computer generated or not.
Which one?
The
Show Jumper.
Yes, Rupert Campbell. What's it or whatever his name is.
They called him something different.
I did when I was a youngster. When I was
Did you look like that?
No, but I did read Riders when I was a youngster. I don't know why. I think I found it in my mother's bookcase and read it. So everyone seems to be going somewhere. Where's everyone going? Yep. Current ladies first team captain and daughter of current ladies first team captain are coming on with drinks. So 17 overs gone. So not drinks at halfway then. Drinks a third of the way. Okay, fair enough. So the score is 58 for 4 off 17 overs. And Callan Eaton is 3 not out. And Javier Garves is 0 not out.
Ian, I've actually watched him play counties in the EPP programme.
Is he? EPP, yeah, good. Well, this would be a good test for him because both bowlers are testing him.
Great bit of comms for that one that we got coming out.
Yes. Oh, have you already? Oh gosh, so much my low profile.
You're like one of those tyres. When did the caterers turn up with our lunch? Because obviously there isn't any today.
That's a good question.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to send that to spam.
I'm going to. Oh, spam! What a good idea. Can you?
Do they still make spam?
Can you whip up some fritters? Spam fritters. Spam. Wonderful spam. That was Monty Python's Five Senses.
Terry and June would not have eaten spam.
Hello, Terry. Hello, June. Hello, Terry. Hello, June. And Linear Fisheries, thank you very much for your support again.
Linear Fisheries.
The reason why we have Blaze watching us all the way from Norfolk is because he used to fish at Linear Fisheries, and he wants to listen to us because he thought we were one of the only teams, clubs in the country doing what we do. Well,
it's great to have you. It's brilliant. Yeah. And when were you last at Linear? Are you a specimen hunter? Carp? There's some catfish in Vauxhall Pit, allegedly. We used to get some mad people fishing in there.
And if you guys...
you guys.
Veal and Lee Bowtime are obviously Rowant members. Please subscribe. I've subscribed to Aston Rowant, so please subscribe. It's free. And if we get our numbers up, then we're just a couple below Adele at the moment. If we get them up, we become serious influencers, and Barnes and I can start making a lot of money, and then we can just disappear off the face of the earth.
Well, I think we can get...
Or we can end up on a reality TV programme pretending that we're famous.
I think we could comment on Four in the Bed, commentate on that. Obviously, last Saturday went up another level with my professionalism.
It did, I had to say, and I very much doubt whether he's listening, but your co-presenter looked quite old.
He was very old, and that was one of my opening gambits.
Oh, was it?
When I did a bit of research on him, that he was born on the 13th of October 1970. I thought you were 5 years older than me. And
6 years older than me. Wow.
Yeah.
But he did have that hard tour, didn't he? And he did have to play for Wales all his career. Can't have been easy.
He was some player.
Do you think you eat too many of those glucose tablets?
They're not sleeping tablets.
They're full of sugar, you know that, don't you?
Yeah, they're not. They're sugar-free.
You can't have sugar-free glucose tablets.
Of course you can.
What's the point? What is the point of sugar-free... Sorry, listener, I want someone to tell me who knows what they're talking about. What is the point of sugar-free glucose tablets? Because I thought the whole point of glucose tablets was to give your body sugar rush. Discuss.
Just a bit of energy.
We've got 27 viewers. I'm quite pleased with that. Well done, 27 viewers.
Energy tablets.
Chris Watts thinks it'd be a lovely day to be sitting in the Linear Fisheries doing a bit. Did you used to carp around with your brother there back in the day?
They weren't even gravel
pits.
Just
dropped your...
Oh, that'd be right. 28 day rule.
Anyway, drinks are over. Another over from Eto. I should think Eto's going to bowl straight the way through. I would bowl him straight the way through. The way he's bowling, he could end up on the honours board.
Good call.
if there was an honours board, because a certain member of my family, not me or Mrs. Bear, is a bit miffed that the honours board hasn't been elongated to include the last 2 seasons.
Well,
I think a contribution might be needed from the sponsors to try and get another board up.
I think there should be a commentary board as well.
Yeah. Well, we'd win it every year.
Oh, yeah.
Because we are. Well, no, those 2 young guys, the 2 young lads, young Coatsy and obviously Freddie Fowler.
I had a friend.
They were pretty good.
I had a friend of mine that tuned in because they thought that me and you were on comms.
And they got the 2 boys and realised how rubbish we were.
No. And this is a very, very, very serious comment.
Okay, I'm looking forward to this.
They were interested in the welfare of those young children being live streamed at such a young age and thought it was completely inappropriate. And I think they got a point.
What if the parents signed off?
Oh, no, absolutely. Listen, they're not going to be in here if the parents didn't sign it off.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are some...
Beautiful shape from Eto again. I mean,
there are some very bizarre...
Are there laws? I mean...
Well... There must be, otherwise club wouldn't have welfare officers, etc. But
the good news is that the welfare officer is the mother of one of the people that was in it.
Yeah, which is what I said. But I still think it's a very valid
It's a
point.
good point. Does anyone know the answer to that question? Who's watching? Because we like
It's
to.
not about what the law is.
We like
is
to
it?
be compliant.
It's not about what the law is. It's about.
Oh, it's edged by Big Tom. Big Tom is caught out on the finger, and it's gone down to 3rd man for 4.
It's a catch.
It was a catch. It was a catch. It went sharply. I think he had enough time to get 2 hands to that. But slip catches are very difficult, and you only know how you caught them when you caught it, and even then you don't know how you caught it.
Sometimes you haven't got any idea.
No, and you catch it, and everyone goes, "What a brilliant catch!" And you go, "Yeah, don't really know how I did that."
He wasn't walking.
Yeah, and he wasn't backing up. One thing we can be unanimous on, and that was that there was no 3rd man. Hope he's okay though, because it's his batting hand.
I think any cricketer that drops a catch always looks and shakes her hand.
Yeah,
whether or not
of course
they
totally miss it and it hits on the chest. Then they have to rub their chest. Anyway, he'll be upset about that. You're always upset when you drop a catch, however difficult it was.
It's giving the youngster another chance.
Binty, hello Binty. Have you batted? Are you waiting to bat? Did you take any catches? Any more stumpings? Are you very, very stiff? And I don't mean that in a sexual way. Tell us about it, Binty. And tell us about this tour and how come Barnes and I weren't invited to do comms on it. Disappointing.com.
That's a great name for something. Disappointing.com. Brilliant. We're 5 down now.
So, Binty, how long have you been going on this cricket tour? Cricket tour of West Bromwich. Do you have to go boing boing all the time to make them feel at home? The Black Country. Right, Rennie's bowling another over. He's been bowling quite sharply. That's down the leg side, and that's a wide as well. So, in every shape or form, this is a white ball game of cricket played with a red ball and white clothes. Oh, Binty opened the batting and now he's watching. So, Binty, dare we ask how many overs?
No, when did you start?
How many overs? That's either a lead into you got a glorious 100 and you've been retired, or you didn't trouble the scorers very much. Would you like to allude? So we ought to do something technical. We've got 2 slips, a wide-ish 4 slip, or a gully, whichever you want to look at it. We've got a square cover. We got Gus Watts in the Watts fielding position of short extra cover. Is that compulsory that all Wattses have to field there?
Pretty much.
Is that part of the contract?
Yeah.
We got bat doctor at mid off. We got mid on square leg. We got a deep backward square leg. Left outside the off stump. This is the 19th over, 63 for 4. I'm guessing that in an ideal world they would want to get to somewhere between 200 and 250, which at one point looked on. Now it looks less on.
350 looked on at one stage.
Binty, does that mean you were batting 3 or you got 3?
He was
He's just given a one digit answer, 3. That could honestly mean anything. All I can say, Binty, I know what a great player you are. That must have been a good ball.
Or a really dodgy wicket.
What a beautiful... I think it's a bit unfair that they don't get tees.
Big crowd.
Yeah,
It's appalling. But it's the club's decision.
Yeah, I know. I just think part of cricket is tea.
Wow.
It's a part of... You socialise a little... Well, you don't really socialise with the opposition. You talk to them a bit. But
I'll talk to you off air about it.
It's an absolute... It's part of the institution of the game of cricket. Okay. Here's Rennie. Rennie, I have to say, this is probably as well as I've seen him bowled. He's definitely stoking it up.
Well, there's one thing about Ren is he will
one
never...
run to deep backward square leg. Oh.
You can never question Rennie's effort.
He's going to try, as Pink would say.
But he hasn't tucked his shirt into. He doesn't deserve wickets.
I'm still thinking about that one that's acceptable to have your shirt untucked while you're playing.
Yeah. Darts. Aunt Sally.
No, because most of the a lot
Hockey?
of the darts players are no.
Would you tuck your shirt in a hockey?
Yeah. You do tuck your shirt in
Football?
hockey.
Hardly any footballers.
No one does the stand bowls anymore, do they?
Who was the guy that came down from Scotland and played left back for you for a bit?
Oh, Tierney.
He always
Tierney.
tucked his shirt in. Looked very smart.
Scottish Cup final today. This is the last rites of Martin O'Neill's deity ceremony.
What, until midway through next year they're in the Bayern and go and get the
But he's come
Messiah?
back. I mean, Hammer. I mean, he must have made a bob or two, mustn't he? Coming back the second time, he must have said, "It's going to cost you this time."
Yeah. Aha!
If they had said, "How much do you want?" Well, if I get you the league and the FA Cup double, what am I worth? I mean, can you imagine how much he could demand?
I don't know how much money is in Scottish football, you know.
Well, they got to the World Cup, haven't they? For 4 games.
But do you know what? I'm going to say something now.
Oh no!
I bet they're more together as a unit than England.
Well, I'm not going to get controversial on this, but some of the selections I just don't get. When you've got 2 of the best deliverers of corners in the country delivering corners, why would you not pick a centre-back who's also one of the best attacking headers of the ball in the country, who's happened to get his side to 3rd in the league? It doesn't. Not taking Harry Maguire does not make sense. Taking your ex-player doesn't make sense. I get Tony. Tony is, when he played against Arsenal, when there was talk about him potentially coming to Arsenal, he was the most trouble that Saliba and Gabriel had that season. He was a machine, an animal. And to take him, I understand, but I don't understand. Hey. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my gosh, he's wonderful. The current producer is one of the luckiest men alive, isn't he?
That is amazing. Thank you, Claire.
Thank you.
That's brilliant.
Oh, that's an absolute jaffa. Oh, we've got a bowling change.
Yeah. Again, he's got his shirt untucked, sorry. The overseas pro.
Oh, is it? Who's it? How do we call him? What do we call him?
That guy.
Yes.
That's what we call him.
What's his name?
You know.
Billy.
Billy.
Don't be a hero.
No. Not very blunt.
Billy Sharp.
Well done.
Well, he is quite sharp, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's a good player. Catch that.
Oh, that was uppish, but he's actually timed that quite well. Favourite son's after it. Bit of, glorious dive. Good arm coming in. 2 runs. So Billy Sharp is playing in this team because we're not allowed to have 2 overseas in the first team, correct?
Yeah, he's dual national. He's got British passport and Kiwi passport.
Okay.
Comes from the club where Becky, Eric, Will, Costley went. So there's a sort of inter-club connection. Well, that's an absolute peach. He's as mad as a brick.
Is he?
Lives with Warnes, which is probably not a great thing.
So he's not getting any sleep at all.
No, because I think Warnes lives with his brother Johnny, and they both like a tipple.
Yeah, like their dad.
There will be, I would say, the alcohol consumption, if you were a doctor, is more than 14 units an hour and about a week.
Anyway, this looks very, very promising.
So, Bear, look at that.
Yes, I know.
Fans, look, we've got 2 cans of Coke Zero
Oh,
and
it's
one
a great
Diet Coke.
take from the Beano. What a player. He makes it, it's a bit like Jack Russell. He makes it look so easy, the Beans. Big smile on his face.
Eto
Shake
likes
of hands from Eto. Captain likes it. It was a wide yes, but cricket was the winner because we get to see Beans full length.
He is a good glover. Right, here's a question. Who is your favourite England wicket-keeper in your lifetime? And who would you say is the best keeper you've ever seen?
Favourite England,
Not including me, clearly.
favourite England keeper in my lifetime, Joss Butler.
Really?
Not from a keeping point of view, but from his all-round
No, I'm
ability.
on about absolute keeper, not these jokers that can bat a bit and stop the ball.
Okay, so
Proper keepers.
So yeah, it's probably because I was young and influential at the time. Alan Knott.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? The other question?
And the best keeper, in the world that you've seen, who do you think the best keeper of your lifetime? It still might be Notty.
That's a good question. I didn't see Gilchrist make too many mistakes, and of course he added to that an enormous number of runs.
He ruined wicket keeping in longer formats of cricket, didn't he?
He ruined a lot of things because he
now,
scored.
have you noticed that every wicket keeper has to bat 7 or open,
and have to score 8 runs and over.
Yeah.
Keepers. Let me have a think about that.
Someone like Geoffrey Dorjan, you know.
Well, Geoffrey Dujon never had to stand up, did he? So
No.
So you don't really know. You don't really know how good he was standing up.
Just had to jump a lot because he was only a diddler, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't think Ian Healy comes into it. He just had the easy job of taking the bails off, and the batsman was 4.5 yards down the crease. So I wouldn't say him.
It's Alfie.
Alf. It probably boils down to I think it's on the
Sangakkara.
Sangakkara was, again, he falls into the category of a batsman that kept for me.
Yeah.
I think it's between 3 Englishmen, isn't it? It's between Knott, Taylor, and Russell.
Bob Taylor. He was sensational. He always looked immaculate.
By the way, that was incidentally a superb shot. Who's this bowling from this end? Sorry.
Mikey Brown.
Mike Brown.
It's just rocked up. When he came down to third man, and I was commentating outside.
Nick Stewart says Ian Healy all day. Nah, Ian Healy had an easy job. I'm sorry.
Do you think it's easy, seriously easy, keeping to Warney?
Yes, because Warney did so much with it,
But
that it was the difficult spinners to keep to are the ones that only move it a tiny bit. Warney, I mean, I suppose keeping to him.
He had 5 different pills.
He kept bowling round the stumps outside the leg stump. That must have been quite difficult to keep to. But no, I think Bob Taylor was he was a bit like Beans, a very tidy keeper. Alan Knott was just a complete nutcase, and Jack Russell was an introvert, but the best probably. I mean, I'd put Knott and Russell on equal first, really.
Okay.
Obviously, Knotty was a much better batsman.
Yeah.
But it's difficult. But then. Comparing generations is so difficult. We've got a lot of bowlers in this team, haven't we?
Well, I'm pretty sure now that as me and you get older, we will not talk about one of the younger generational wicket keepers because none of them keep.
No,
They
we'll
just
talk
stop
about the great innings that they had. And
Yeah.
that they made. I mean, I was there to see Smith smash 180 a couple of seasons ago.
Yeah.
What an innings that was!
So would you rather have somebody that smash 180 once in a blue moon,
and that's why Folkes should have been the England wicketkeeper for the last 5 years.
And he should be back in.
And Folkes is by a country mile the best keeper in the country.
He's not a bad bat,
and he's averaging about 60 in tests.
And even better than that, he is a very, very attractive.
He's a very handsome guy, and he's in Colesey's bag. Colesey got him one of the first. In fact, it may have been his first. That's well fielded. Thank goodness, because there's no third man. Decent first over. It's 71 for Listy not playing today.
Listy's just come. Where have you just come back from? Out. He's been off travelling. He's been to X.
Have you taken your 3 A stars around the world with you? Is that what you've done?
He had a T-shirt.
And did that win you a lot of action, saying that you had 3 A stars? You're on air, but they can't hear you.
Should we just stick to where he's been? He's been to Northley, Cassington, Coombe, Kidlington, and ended up in Scunthorpe.
And where are you going to university, Listy? Imperial London. Good man. I was a London man. It's a good place to go.
I use Imperial leather. Will that make me as bright as you or not? So where did you go? Oh, just China and Japan.
Yeah, Chris Watts agrees that Jack Russell was the best. I mean, I'm still laughing at the Ian Healy comment. So we got not Russell, Ian Healy. I'm sorry, it's not happening. He also talks complete twaddle when he's commentating. I modelled some of my twaddle on Ian Healy's twaddle.
Did you see that time when he went out on the Segway on the MCG and fell off it and it dug the thing out? It's brilliant. Have a look. Because they were taking the mickey out of the cameramen, so he had to go on the Segway and stacked it. It's beautiful. That's right in the block hole.
That's a beautiful piece of bowling. He's got an Aussie action. He's a proper bowler.
No, he's a Kiwi. Block hole Bill, they call him.
But Billy mustn't be a hero. Who sang that? Billy, don't be a hero. Don't be a fool with your life.
No, you tell me.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Hey Siri, who sang Billy, don't be a hero?
Red hot.
Paper Lace.
Yeah, but you're normally red hot.
I know,
music.
but
I asked you one last week.
That's
and you
just
didn't
going
know.
back. It's just going back just a tiny bit before my
What-
sweet spot.
What
No, there's a picture of them.
what year was that? Oh yeah. You all right, you gorgeous man. Look, 2 Pims and a bottle of Peroni.
Hello, Si. Thank
Oh,
you. Congratulations on staying up. Honestly, my phone went absolutely ballistic. I've never known anything like it.
This is the lark. We've been told we can't talk about politics, and I've banned Arsenal, and then you've come along and chucked that in.
Yeah, enjoy
How
that.
are you anyway?
Nice to see you with a glass of Pims. Well done. No, it's too expensive. I shall stay at home with a bottle of...
Too expensive for you.
Very, very expensive.
Are you going to go to the parade?
No, I'm not going to go to the parade.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Anyway, the score has raced on. It's 21 overs gone. Still, it's taken quite a long time, those 21 overs. 71 for 4. Billy, don't be a hero's on. And that's gone through Captain Tom as well. It's going to come down for 4. Eto's on it. Oh, Eto's going to get that. He's done everything today, Eto. Look at that. There's nothing this man can't do. He turns, he throws, he scores.
Hello, Spy. I'm old.
And he's not too bad looking either. Where did it all go wrong for Eto?
I don't know. And even his girlfriend's talented.
Oh, I know. And gorgeous as well.
I'm not getting involved in that. I got to say, I absolutely outstripped Eto on the dance floor at Cockles' wedding.
Mrs. Best outstripped everyone.
No, Mrs. Bear set the standard that none of us could reach.
Oh, that's got bad. That's very nice, actually.
She was like a pace setter. Just came in and like, guys, this is it. We're here to fun.
I have to say, this team should do very well in this league. Should it not?
Well, I'd say we need to get guys to tuck the shirts in.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that.
Because that's runs on the board.
Don't drip on the current producer's keyboard.
I would say, obviously, it's easy to sit here and go, yeah, we could win the league, but it's a serious batting. Like they bat literally all the way, don't they?
Yep.
I don't know. So Alex Ling's not about this week. So does he be knocking on the door?
Ben Ling not playing these days. He must be.
No, because he's living down in Bristol, but he's fallen in love with a lady. That's why he didn't play in the VKO last week. So Benny, if you're listening, we're struggling in the VKO.
Ben, you've
son
changed.
of the club.
You've so changed.
Yeah.
You gorgeous hunk of a rugby playing man.
Fallen madly in love.
Anyway, Binty's got a story for us. Took advantage of the fielding restrictions. Then they brought on a young lad who bowls leggies for Staffordshire under 18s.
Oh,
he was too good for me. We were 89 for none. That doesn't make sense, Binty. Your English is as bad as it always was. I went second ball. Then. So presumably there was a hat-trick ball then. What happened on the hat-trick ball, Binty? Oh, no, second ball. Second ball, sorry, I can't count.
Oh, otherwise, Binty,
No.
you could end up on the wall here.
There's a lovely long barrier from the captain at mid-off. So the captain has inserted himself into mid-off. We've got a short third man on the single. We've got a short extra who is Ethan. We've got a square cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got a short mid-wicket. We've got a deep backward square leg. And we've got a mid-on. That's a bit short. I have to say, this has been a spectacular turnaround of...
I don't get the deep backward square leg.
No. This young lad is on 11 not out. He's played very well, but he hasn't at any stage looked like he's going to rock onto the back foot.
No,
and cart
why
it
give him a single? You could bat all day and we're only going to get 96.
That's edged. That's actually hit Beans' gloves with the bat, I think. Sounded like it. Is he shaking his hand? Yes, he is. It's actually hit Beans. It's actually hit Beans on the glove with the bat. I don't think it was a drop catch because I think the ball and the bat hit Beans' gloves at the same time.
There was a brilliant clip on social media. I think it's just called Village Cricket. Slow bowler on. Down the leg side short. So the batsman's turned round. The wicket keeper's come across, realised what's gone on, turned his back, and the bloke smashed it straight into his backside. And all you can hear is this yelp from the keeper.
Incidentally, can I just say we've just had a third man stop 4 runs. Hallelujah.
Short third man.
Well, he wasn't that short.
And now he's gone back.
He's gone back now.
But I'm not so sure Mikey's got the pace for this. He's too square.
Oh, it's a leading edge. He's trying to clip that through mid-wicket, and he's got a leading edge. So, 24 overs gone? Or was that about to click over to... Or was that already clicked over? I think it's 23 or 24 overs. And it's 74 for 4. Let's have a quick check-up and see how the ones are doing. Like that. Stoke it.
Echo, Coke. Come on. Come on, Bill. Will. Slavy Via. Tony Grog.
That's good. Good line. Right, firsts are 154 for 5. Will Watts 28, Freddie Smith 38, George Sandback 25, Luke Maslin not out 23, an incredibly good looking 23, Tristan Rousseau 1, Matt Warner 3, that's probably his first batting failure of the season.
Definitely, he's been in great.
Louis Delboy Delport in love 17 not out. Good bowling. He threatens, doesn't he? And the bowling figures for you Aston Rowant listeners.
You Rowanters.
Callum Bladen, 0 for 49 off 8. Carrick Dunbar, 0 for 26 off 7. Luke Hayes, 3 for 30, pick of the bowlers. Finn Catherwood-Smith, 1 for 29. Max Mannering, 1 for 15. And Teddy Pusharoom, 0 for 0. Oh, that's lovely fielding by the third man. See,
Fielded, Mikey.
Doesn't that fill you with pleasure when a third man does that?
Wow.
So what I would say about our ones is that we've had 1, 2, 3, 4. The top 3 batsmen all got a start and all got out. Not good enough. Discuss.
I agree.
You have to push on through. You have to push on through. It's a 50 over game.
None of them get out deliberately.
No.
But it's funny, isn't it? You get out shot.
That's a nice looking shot, but there's deep backward square.
You
comes
get out in
run.
Single figures. You're not quite in, etc., etc. You get going and you get into the mid-20s, mid-30s, and then you should go on. And no cricketer goes in to get out.
No, but you know as well as I do as a batsman that when you get to that, you are seeing the ball well. Your confidence is up. You know, you should be at the very worst able to push it around for 1, 2, 3 and over, and then wait for the bad ball and hit it for 4. But I think sometimes we get over attacking. That's a beautiful clip to find leg for 4.
I think that's the biggest thing. There's so much pressure around the whole of the game that you must score at 90 runs and over.
I blame Gilchrist for that.
It completely and utterly. The man's a buffoon.
He's ruined the game of cricket from all levels. Right, 24 overs gone, 80 for 4.
On the flip side of it, you got this young lad here, right?
He's 17 not out, doing well. Good attitude.
Yeah. But, is this the right level for him? Clearly he's incredibly talented, but he's chewing up balls. But do you just sacrifice that because it doesn't really matter because your twos are playing Cherwell Div 1?
If he wasn't playing in this game, they'd be all out by now, probably.
Well, yeah, but
because I mean, I think you've got to give them a chance to. It's a physical thing, you see. He hasn't got the physicality to smash it everywhere.
Well, yeah, I've watched Will play cricket since he was 4. So, no, I'm just probing the question because obviously he's good enough, but his runs have come from short pitch deliveries that he's nurdled down here.
Well, Paddy Daniel did that all his career.
Yeah.
7,000 times.
7,000 singles.
7,000. Congratulations, Paddy, on your 7,000 singles behind square.
He's sat over there. I bet he's eating new potato, cheese and egg in his lunchbox.
Yeah. Paddy, what a legend. Obviously went to school with him as well, so I've known him for a very long time.
And he's got more middle names than you.
Yeah, but I was very disappointed to see that last week someone had
a couple.
5.
But Paddy's got Singent, Patrick.
That reminds me of 4 weddings and a funeral.
He's got about 11-6. And then keeps telling everybody that he's in the Wisdom.
St. John. We're all in Wisdom. Anyone who went to school's in Wisdom.
I went to school. I'm not in Wisdom.
Sorry. Anyone who went to a certain sort of school.
I've been to Windsor.
I have to say, after the first 4 overs, this has been a very tidy performance by Downs twos.
Yeah. What do you think about 12 went off Gus off edges?
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying they're
and then
badly.
there's a straight 6 from Joe Thomas's first ball.
They got to a flyer. They definitely got off to a flyer. But it's been reeled back pretty successfully. We're about to reach the halfway point of the innings, and it's 80. And you're absolutely right. If I was the captain, and the young man, good player though he is, I would be making sure he stays in and gets a very good-looking 30.
Oh, yeah. It's just chew up balls, won't he?
Yeah.
It'd be quite nice. I know we can't, but it'd be great to see a wagon wheel of how many runs go down to third man.
I don't eat wagon wheels anymore. They're too full of sugar.
There's one wheel on my wagon, and I just keep riding along.
Everything about the wagon wheel is bad but good, or good but bad, in whichever order.
Is that not the same as every chocolate bar, you mad buffoon?
Wagon wheels, they were odd ones, wagon wheels. That's too short. It's hit through the offside. Is it going to be swept up by... Who's out there? Rennie, is it?
Yeah. I think he's kneed it over the boundary.
He has. He's done a David Raya, and he's just palmed it round. What a goalkeeper that man is. What a goalkeeper that man is.
Who was the guy that should have got sent off in the week?
Oh, Havertz.
That's him. He's just dived full down the double knee, halfway up the calf.
There wasn't a shin to stop his momentum.
No, it was the ball, and he just...
Do you know what? I tell you, talking about, I don't know if you've seen it on Instagram. They've been replaying the Roy Keane Inga Haaland spat, where that tackle from Roy Keane is one of the worst things I've ever seen on a sports pitch.
Do you know the worst thing about it? He wrote in his book, didn't he, that he deliberately went out to ruin his career and was still able to play football afterwards. And why? Because he played for who?
Manchester United.
Exactly. Do you see their second goal the other day when what's his name?
Yes.
Basically caught the ball between there and his hip.
Yeah. It's going back to Fergie time. So we got more people coming off of drinks now.
At least I'm not bitter though about Man United. I'm not.
How did they get to third this season? That's extraordinary.
Just proves a low level of football that's been on.
Unbelievable.
Mind you, on the flip side of it, you've got to give Carrick a great deal of credit because all he's done is come in with the same players, switched it up, changed the attitude.
And there's absolutely no doubt in my mind they had no intention of him being the full-time manager when they...
No, of course he didn't. They probably thought, get Ollie up the wheel, they win a few games, change of luck.
Yeah.
But he's been good.
Yeah, he's their version of Mikel Arteta. except he had more jobs before Arteta did.
Yeah, and he hasn't spent 164 million billion trillion pounds.
We haven't spent that much.
Did you see? There's an interesting fact. Did you see that fact in the week? The next spend of Klopp, 63 million versus Arteta's 540 million, and it's taken him. Klopp had won every single trophy available as a manager in the 5 years it's taken Arteta to win the Prem. Answers, please.
I prefer a stat which is Arsene Wenger in his first 3 seasons as manager of Arsenal came second, and in the 4th season won it.
You told me that last. I can't believe it's mad.
That is incredible. Did you, incidentally, on Instagram as well, did you see the Arsene Wenger sitting there with a bottle of wine, just in his seat? He's got the bottle of wine. He's saying, "Many congratulations." It's been a while.
Is Arsene Wenger turned into James Bond?
He was a bit like James Bond. I think it's more like.
But do you think Arsenal was like Arsenal because of Wenger?
I'm surprised Arsenal's net spend is so that bad because we have sold quite a lot of people as well. So who have we bought that's so expensive? Declan Rice, 100.
You just
we bought
spunked loads of money.
Yeah, well, we're going to be spending more this summer, I hope.
So do you think Arsenal are the club they are because of Wenger?
Yeah, they are.
A bit like this club is because of Ted Sambach.
But other clubs certainly financially moved when the Invincibles happened and Rooney dived over and pretended that he'd been fouled and they got a penalty and we lost our 53 unbeaten record.
That bit of Manchester United player diving.
Yeah.
So,
but from that point onwards, other clubs moved upwards and we stayed the same. And then Thierry Henry spotted it and he left. Dennis Bergkamp retired. Well, it's a good stop from Bino. And the team, what people didn't recognise was the fact that Invincibles team in the current market would cost about $1 billion, because every single player is 100 million plus, and some of them are nearly 200 million. Henry and Bergkamp in their prime, how much would they be in today's market? And to replace them was just impossible.
Terry Henry.
Yeah, Thierry. He did a good handball in a World Cup qualifier once, didn't he?
Oh, my God, how bad was that against the local Irish? They were fuming. They were.
I think that would have got past VAR.
Probably, if he'd have been a Man United player. I mean, mind you got away with a bout at Anfield last year. What was it? One of your boys actually put his hand on the ball to spin round like he was playing a game in a playground.
It's not as bad as the goal that Anthony Gordon scored that robbed us of the title against, wasn't you? It was City, one of the City ones. When the ball was off, then he fouled, and then he handballed it. And 3 reasons why they shouldn't have allowed the goal, but they did.
Was that against Liverpool? Newcastle against you guys?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, at St James's Park.
It was an outrageous
that was one of those wings. The referee's thinking, if I don't give this, I'm never going to see my kids again. I was going to say something really quite interesting then, and then you...
I ruined it all.
I got early on set, haven't I?
All our viewers have gone very quiet. We've got 30 on there. Thank you very much, you lot. Please feel free to tell us we're talking about. That's a nice-looking cover drive. That's one run to deep extra cover. He goes on to 18, Mr. Eaton. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the...
I know what it is. Of your current crop...
Yes.
Who gets into that Invincible side? As a footballer, not as a wrestler.
Raya. Better than Lehman.
Okay, yeah, good.
I saw an article on Instagram about who would the centre-back pairing be. Quite interesting, because I would have probably gone for completely opposite of what they went for. I think I went for Campbell and Gabriel. They went for Saliba and Toure.
No Tony.
Tony wasn't in the Invincibles, I'm afraid.
Right.
Tony had retired. The other one was Martin Keown, but he doesn't get in. And the other one is Gilberto Silva. Gilberto Silva, I would still have in there. Gilberto Silva was an existing World Cup winner when he came to Arsenal. He was first of the genuine holding midfielders. So of our midfield, the only one that would potentially get in might be Declan Rice. But I can't see Declan Rice getting in ahead of Patrick Vieira. And I can't see Saka versus Freddie Ljungberg or Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp and Thierry Henry, Robert Perez, Patrick Vieira,
Emmanuel
complete
Petit.
Inkins.
Was Emmanuel Petit
wasn't
in
an
that?
invincible. He'd gone by then. He went in a double deal with Nicholas Anelka, because they both went at the same time. So
I think Nicola Naus's agent
he
was
wasn't
probably
in-
the
he
busiest
wasn't-
man in football.
He wasn't in the. I think there was an argument. I think I don't think that obviously Ashley Cole walks it as the left back of the side. That's a well hit pull. It's gone straight through everywhere for 4 runs. Well hit from the young man. You see, beautifully timed. It was too short, and it was absolutely murdered through
He
the
is
mid-wicket
tying
boundary.
the pants off of that.
Yeah.
Short.
So I think the team they came up with, and it's not necessarily the one I agreed with, was Raya in goal, Ashley Cole. There was a big argument about whether Timber or Laurent should be right back, but Laurent was one of the most underrated players.
Can I ask
in
you
that
a
team.
very, very quick question about Gabriel's theory that when somebody gets anywhere near him, he just dives on the floor if he's got the ball at his feet and gets free kick.
Quite a lot of people do that.
He's won so many. Yeah, but
He
he's meant
does.
to be a centre back.
He's also 6'6" and built like a brick outhouse.
Yeah, but he acts like a fanny, doesn't he?
he does play the game, and he's got
Oh.
this beautiful teeth.
Oh my God, he has got amazing gnashers. And that's
so
the worst thing, that when he gets up and he knows he's got away with
that's
one.
hit. That's gone up, and it's plopped safe. He's obviously pressing the accelerate button. I'm not quite sure why, because to be fair, he needs to bat through now, and everyone else needs to bat around him.
I would be thinking about a bowling change now. Bring Joe
Absolutely.
Thomas on from this end.
Already
Who's-
back.
Rennie's warming up, but
Yeah.
I think a little bit of.
So,
Filth.
so I think it went something like this. It went Raya, Cole, Saliba, Torre, Laurent.
That's a good slower ball.
It was a good slow ball. He's thinking about appealing, but it's going down the leg side. Midfield, see, you had to have Vieira. I think they went Vieira and they picked Rice instead of Gilberto Silva. So they had Vieira, Rice, and Lundberg, I think. And then Perez, Bergkamp, Henry,
I think Perez scored one of the best goals I've ever seen.
Aston Villa.
Was he was running down the left wing and just cool as you like, just curled it in the top corner
Yes.
from 1,000 yards
Without
out.
breaking.
Just
I was
unbelievable.
at Villa and saw him score against Schmeichel. Remember when Schmeichel did a little spell at Villa once?
Yes, yeah.
And Schmeichel was on his line, and Perez cut in from the left wing. Obviously, without anyone noticing, spotted that Schmeichel was off his line and just chipped him. And Schmeichel went,
Oh, bugger. Yeah, he was sensational.
Yeah.
And gorgeously French as well.
So
wasn't
this young man's technique is now leaving him because feels under pressure to score runs quickly, which is kind of your point, I think. If I was advising him, I would just say keep playing your game. Your physique will come.
Yeah, but also I think that there's definitely a run to Gus. Well, maybe not, but there's a run between Gus and Tomo, isn't there? Right? There's a run nurdle down to third man. If he can rotate the strike,
Well done, Bino. Putting
If he-
his body on the... That must be a wide.
if
He's not
he
giving a wide.
no,
there.
if he can rotate the strike and get the other guy, then he's doing his job.
One of I'm sorry to say, one of the mysteries of this game is how that can't be a wide, but if you go 1 millimetre down the leg side, it's given as a wide. That's it.
See, there's that
run.
one.
Easy.
And he didn't have to do it that hard. He could just drop it in there.
I think the rest of his team need to take responsibility. They've only lost 4 wickets.
Maybe
They
they
need to
just
take
don't
responsibility.
have the cricketing knowledge that sits within the bear pit.
Right, let's see. Talking of cricketing knowledge, let's see how the ones are doing. Right, 182 for 5. The incredibly good-looking Mazza is on 24. What's he been doing? And Louis, in love Louis, has hit 3 sixes and 3 fours and is on 41 not out.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Bish bash bosh Louis. Who's he taken a liking to? Calderwood Smith, 29. Ooh, Cannon Bladen's gone for 49. And Teddy Pusher over him is 0 for 22 off 2.5. Looks like he's being carted.
Teddy. Well, that's jagged back
good
a bit.
bowling. Good bowling.
I think Gus is a yard or two DD. I know he's quick, but I'd have him in a little bit tighter in there, certainly to stop the single for the young man. Here we go. right on the edge of the circle apart from Heath. Eto's at backward point. Coz's at first slip. But Mikey Brown down here at third man. We've got a deep extra cover, short extra cover, and a mid off, mid on. That's hit into mid wicket, and a Gussie comes flying in. Right, Gus is taking his goggles off and his hat. I think we've got the return of the Gus.
Excellent. Is he going to have a third man? You're going out to watch him?
I'm going to shout at him. Okay.
Go and just get nice and
There's no point me
partisan.
as a dad saying you need a third man.
You see, I've got a totally different relationship with Freddie. He listens to every word I say.
You silly bugger. Beth, you got your Go Gus sign.
So change of bowling. The favourite Sun is coming on. The screens have been moved. Barnes has departed. Gus has unfinished business, I would suggest.
Interesting time to bring him back on, because I thought he'd have come back on at the death. And I think that
Well, I think
Joe Thomas should have.
well, you must make sure you use all of Eto's overs the way he's been bowling.
Oh my God,
today.
yeah.
That's absolutely
Still got
crucial.
22 overs to go. Straight
Oh, that's a
back on the run.
sensational. But what a beautiful take from the Beano. The white helmet's on. He made that look so easy. What a lovely player he is. And a good start by Gus. He looks as though he's got unlucky. Joe Thomas. Welcome, Joe.
He's in the zone.
Look at that, Joe's just warming up.
So is that Joe coming off on the top end?
Welcome.
Are we having a double change of left Keck-handers, you reckon?
Yeah. Joe Thomas, what a lovely addition to the club that guy is.
I swung.
He chucked that one out there, didn't he?
Mm.
Do you know what? Do you know what I'd do if I was his father? Gus, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'd tell him to start seriously looking at bowling left arm orthodox.
He won't do it. He turns it a long way as well, but he won't do it. Super action for a left arm spin bowler. I love the fact we've got a left arm quickie that's 2'6", and we've got a left arm guy who bowls it slow, and he's 9'6". I remember when Gus was about 13, he opened the bowl on a Sunday and with Johnny Law the other end. He was just brilliant. Must be quite nice for the umpire to have an opening bowler that doesn't stand a foot taller than.
So, viewers, where are you all? You're very quiet. Is it because you're hanging on our every word? I don't know. Have we got Bibbies in the garden? It's a nice looking shot.
They probably got each stroke.
No run there. Nicely fielded.
Nice
Who's that,
breeze,
Rennie?
though. Nice
Rennie?
breeze, Bear.
Rennie's got one of those caps that's a different colour to everyone else on.
Yeah, he's got one of those fitted.
So where did they come from? Why are they a different colour?
They're
to everybody else?
Missouri.
They're not the same colour as these new ones.
No,
either.
but they're Missouri ones.
I can't believe you've lost my present.
Well, I haven't
already.
lost it.
Oh,
It's
so upsetting.
It's on the top of my stairs, and I was in a hurry leaving.
Leave it in the car. Oh, you haven't got a car.
If I'd left it in the car, definitely. I just cleaned him right up.
Well
That's
done.
A
That's a super delivery. Swinging in Yorker. Pitched on off stump. Hit the middle of middle. What a wonderful piece. And we get the celebration from Gus, which looks like binoculars. I don't know, is he trying to do a Yokerez? Is that what he's trying to do?
No, he's having a go. He'd be having a go at Eto.
What a wonderful piece of bowling from the favourite son. He just about managed to do a high five with Joe Thomas, but he did get he needed a step ladder to do it.
He needs to come and stand in here and do it.
He needs to stand on a box if he's going to do I'd struggle to do a high five with Joe Thomas. Anyway, another wicket, well timed. Welcome back, Gus.
To be fair, he's been bowling that shape well, apart from the one he deliberately pushes across, and it's just gone straight through his gate. I thought he was going to appeal for the big LBW, but no need.
Meanwhile, the young man is still holding the innings together.
He is,
well
isn't
done
he?
to him. 25 not out.
He's just having a cabinet reshuffle.
Yeah.
Oh, can't talk about politics. Do you see that guy this week? Did you see that?
I saw the person having a go at Rachel Reeves outside the garage.
Did you see They found him, right?
Anyway, that's our off-air chat about politics. Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Right, new batsman is we don't know. He's got quite an open start.
Are you still there, Mr. Veal? Could you tell us who's batting, please? Oh,
Mr. Veal,
yes,
as in young calf.
yeah, as in reveal.
Oh, good from you.
That's the third time I've cracked that joke. You just haven't been listening.
Oh, is that a Wicket maiden, or was there a run off it?
I couldn't tell you because we still haven't got access to the score book.
And there was one by.
This is Thad Cooper. Let's go out to bat.
Thad.
Is that short for Thaddeus?
Thaddeus Arrhenius.
Or is it Brad spelt wrong? My dad, my dear old late departed father.
Do you mean Thadry?
His father was apparently a bit tipsy when he signed the register. Instead of signing him Hockley, which is our old family name, signed him Hillary. So he was John Hillary Smith.
Is that where the blind company came from?
That reminds me of a song by Johnny Cash, The Boy Named Sue. Do you remember that?
No.
His father wanted to toughen him up, so he called him Sue. So he'd been in so many fights that it would toughen him up. Boy Called Sue. Anyone know the song? A Boy Called Sue? I think it was Johnny Cash. I'm pretty sure it was Johnny Cash.
The dog that I grew up with, a black lab, was called Sue, right? And the reason being that when my dad went to pick the Sue up as a pup, and driving home, he said it never stopped yapping in the car, so we named it after his sister.
I love that. Sue the Yapper. Anyway, Joe Thomas is back on to bowl. He'll fancy it a bit now, I should think. And,
now,
this
I'd
young
have
man,
somebody under his snoz here.
I would have a short, but it's 50 over game. I mean, and necessarily someone might come in and smash a quick 60.
No. But if you put Ethan underneath his snoz or one on the leg side, it's got to make him think.
Ooh.
The field is just orthodox, right? This is a young kid that's talented.
Yeah.
He had a couple of whacks, didn't he? A beautiful 4 through mid-wicket. Then he chipped one over the top of mid-wicket. Yeah. It's a pretty bog-standard field, and there's singles everywhere.
Yeah.
Just stick one under his snoz, just to make him think, even if it's for a ball. It stops him from lunging forward like that.
Joe Thomas's arm ball is a devastating ball, because it not only does it shoot on, but it shoots on and bounces.
You know why? Because his arms are longer than every other one.
I mean, you could almost just reach out and drop it on the stumps.
He must be great at darts. He could put him in the board.
Yeah, that's a leg by.
I like that, Joey. Good, Joey.
Settled in well.
Joey. He's so tall, though. When you talk to him, you're intimidated, aren't you?
It reminds me when I met Joel Garner. He's a bloke called Colin Sargent, who used to play for Middlesex.
Yeah,
and I'd been on tour together. And I went into the members' bar in the Warner Stand at Lord's, and I was chatting away with Colin for a minute or two. Suddenly realised that it was not as light as it should.
You were going to say dart, then you realised you were talking about.
But then I turned and saw Joel Garner. He said, "Bear, meet the bird." And at that point, I realised he was leaning on the bar, so he was out at right angles. He then stood up. And he just kept on going and going and going and going. And I looked up and I went, holy baloney.
He had a benefit of Warburg, Joel Garner.
What? He is a mountain. Could you imagine facing him?
You must have heard about that Indian lady reporter and said about, you guys West Indians are so big, what do you eat type stuff. And allegedly, he said, maybe if you started eating cows rather than praying to them, you might get a bit bigger. And then a bit later on, they said to him, is it true about black men being well endowed? And he said, no, ma'am, otherwise I would be 8'6", not 6'8".
Thank you, Joel.
The big bird. He was massive, wasn't he?
They were. I mean, what a team they were. There's a great story about Malcolm Marshall as well, who's playing in a benefit game.
Oh my God!
And the opening batsman, who's just a club cricketer, they'd all been winding up. So you're going out. Malcolm Marshall is going to flipping kill. He's going to pin you. Anyway, and I think Jeffrey Dujon was playing as well. So anyway, Marshall comes in, bowls the first ball. Dujon goes, "How's that?" And the batsman goes, and starts walking, and Marshall hadn't even let go of the ball. The whole thing was a setup.
Brilliant.
That's shaped away. It's well played.
Um,
Well played by Thad.
Yeah, I think some of those guys were just. You think that the Somerset had Viv, Joel, and both of them all at the same time as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think on Joel Garner's one, Viv sat in the changing room in the clubhouse, didn't come out, but you could have a queue as a kid if you wanted to go and sign his autograph. And he's probably the first man I've ever seen completely stoned off his nut, but didn't know he was stoned off his nut because I didn't know about being stoned off your nut.
Talking of which, I mean, this isn't at all political, but it is an observation on current life. I was walking down the high street in Banbury yesterday, which I know...
Smell of weed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which in itself is a risky thing to do in Banbury, walking down the high street, even at lunchtime. But I walked past the entrance to... There's this little sort of precinct, and I walked past it, and there were about 5 or 6 youngish lads drinking Tennant soup or whatever is the young lads drink now. But I was nearly knocked over by the smell of dope. It was overpowering. And Katie's pointed out this out at the Emirates as well. When you leave the Emirates, go down the steps at the Armoury on the way to the car, it's overpowering, the smell of... And I think people are giving up smoking cigarettes, giving up vaping, and they're just smoking dope now.
I just think it's so readily accessible. It's
Nice
certainly...
it's a beautiful piece of fielding by Rennie.
No.
What a piece of fielding by Rennie at square cover. And he gets a big high five from the captain.
I think in London, certainly places like Croydon, it's been like that for years. And it takes a while for it to get out. But they just don't care, do they? They just smoke whatever they want to smoke. And like you said, it's not like you can... it's not like you go...
I think
it's
not helped by there being a significant number of countries now where it's not actually illegal anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's not Class A, is it? So it's...
No, but there is. But look, I'm not fuddy-duddy about it. I've never done it myself. But
fuddy-duddy.
It can lead to other things, and it can freak out some people.
It's definitely lead to depression. Yeah. That's everyone's talking about mental health, so it's not a great thing.
JT's back on. Oh.
That and that demon alcohol.
That was not a convincing shot. JT's eyes will light up at that. I would imagine this one's going to be an arm ball, and it might just be a little bit shorter, and he's looking for a top edge.
He's going to float it up, slower ball. Dart it.
Yeah.
What do you think with Joe Thomas's action? He could bowl like 106 overs without a break.
I think we don't know. I mean, people always underestimate the. I mean, Shane Warne always said that he had to have 2 different googlies because the action was different on one. And if he only bowled one googly, he would throw his shoulder out or he'd bowl his shoulder out. So
leg spinning is a lot more physical on the body than Joe's just coming and just twirling away, and he just because he's got so much rhythm in his action, he just feels like he could just bowl all day.
Acquisition to the club. Very nice guy.
That's up in the air. Is there somebody out there? I can't see side screen.
Taken a beautiful catch. So he's bowled very well, and the first full toss he bowls, absolute pie, taken at deep back of square leg. I don't know I can't see because the side screen's in the way. But JT he won't care because that's a wicket.
Billy Sharp, by the looks of it.
That goes down as a classic spinner's wicket. Billy Sharp, he didn't drop it, and the full toss gets a wicket. The danger ball, the ball with that little bit of X factor.
Now, do you remember Daddles, the duck that used to be on the screen? There you go.
Yeah,
that guy's trudging off.
He got one, so he didn't get naught. So.
No, but he's got his head down. He has got
an element of trudge about him. Yeah.
Well, I think it's Gus and Joe are bowling quite well. It's the first ball he's got to hit and hit it straight down someone's throat. I know how you feel, champ.
As a batsman, that's absolutely infuriating.
So how many wickets is that, please, Bear?
6.
Right, this looks like another young guy coming out. Well, there was a guy going off to the nets when I went off to see Beth, and he had a singlet on. He had a big set of guns on. He was really pleased with his guns.
Singlet, half a doublet?
No, it's a singlet. It's a wife beater, so it's not like a vest. It's just sleeveless rather than a vest top. And he was chuffed to bits that he'd been on the weights this morning, but he couldn't break his side screen.
He'll regret that one day. He'll end up waking up and finding he's 2016.
Doubt it.
Your outlaw's still there?
Unlike his father.
Unlike his father.
Unlike, oh, look, Cosford's got a spring in his step, hasn't he?
Yeah. 100 and 100's up. New batsman is, please, Mr. Veal.
Listen, this is a very interesting time for him to bring back on the two left armers, the twins we call them, because they look Danny DeVito
Separated at birth.
Danny DeVito, and who was the other one? Arnie Schwarzenegger, wasn't it?
Schwarzenegger and DeVito separated at birth.
Here they are. Arguably, you'd bowl these two at the death, but he's bagged them 2 wickets. Great bit of skippering, Tom. His old Imsy, look, he's been wandered back. I don't know why Imsy always goes and sits down there in that near Vodafone corner.
As far away from us as he can possibly get.
I can understand that. But he spends more time tripping to the bar. He's always to and from the bar. Top bloke. Look at him. Look at the twins. You can see them on screen together. I reckon if Gus put himself on his own shoulders, he'd just about have a decent conversation with Joe.
It reminds me of that from Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome, Master Blaster. You remember Master Blaster?
No, you're talking about films again. How long have you known me?
Master Blaster was this character in Mad Max 3 Beyond the Thunderdome, the one where Tina Turner sang her. Anyway, and basically he was this enormous great unit with a small dwarf-like bloke on his back. So... Oh, it's a sensational effort. Is that Eto?
Yeah.
What a beautiful... And, you know, that would have... Just somebody's annoyed with himself, but it would have been a sensational catch.
Yeah,
he launched himself.
A man of his class.
Beautiful. What an athlete that man is.
That was a great effort. But Eto will be annoyed. So you got 2 good answers to that, and he's good enough to shower that. Anyway, unlucky.
Gus is telling him already that he's just dropped a dolly. So
yeah, well, he's dropped
sympathetic teammate.
Dropped the World Cup, mate. But again, the youngster's under a bit of pressure. He's played across the line. Eto's got his head down.
So
now.
Logan Rainbow is the new batsman.
That is a sensation.
Let's hope there's a pot of gold at the end of his innings.
That's a sensational. That's a lovely nice slower ball. Now,
Rainbow.
Logan is a decent first name, isn't it? I don't know where it comes from.
Logan's Run, great film with York and that fantastic woman, Jenny Agutter. Oh, Jenny Agutter, she was lovely.
Okay,
still is lovely. But
did they have a dwarf in that film?
No. But Logan's Run. So.
Rainbow's a serious,
Rainbow,
isn't it?
Yeah, Zippy was my favourite.
Oh, Zippy. Well done. Great bit of keeping. George. Was it George? It was Zippy and Bungle.
Yes, I'm not sure how that programme ever passed the censors and got onto where it got to.
Wow. Let's talk about Captain Pugwash.
There was so much terrible.
Oh, Zippy.
There was some terrible stuff going on in those programmes in the old days. That's okay.
I like the way
it's on the offside.
No, I like the way he's got that one that goes straight on. Listen, we'll have him curving back in now, boy. Yeah, never got rhubarb and custard. I thought it's quite angry.
I quite like rhubarb custard.
Well bowled.
Mr. Ben was another one.
Brilliant. But Bagpuss was the most miserable man in the world. How was he?
Catpuss.
He was miserable, wasn't he?
He was.
And who was his little wooden mate?
Oh, the mice. The mice on the mouse organ.
Yeah, but then they had that.
Oh, that was the owl.
Yes. Did he have a name?
Called? I can't remember what the owl was called. Must have been called something.
Now the clangers were more my bag.
So that was good over from Gus, by the way.
Drop catch.
And 33 overs gone, 102 for 6. 27 to the young man, and 0 not out to Rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
He should marry a lady called Liz Trout, and then they could hyphenate their names into Rainbow Trout.
Or marry Mrs. Run, Logan.
Oh, Eto's doing it all now.
Or see nowadays,
one-handed, leashing it.
Nowadays, with a name like Rainbow, his options are much better because laces. He can marry somebody from Black Lace, couldn't he?
Next year, there's always someone, isn't it? Next year, Professor Yaffle.
Good. That's the person I was listening to thinking
Well
for.
done, Nick.
That's up in the air.
Loving
Was
that.
anybody down there?
No, it's a one.
Just the one.
Beautiful piece of fielding down there.
Sorry,
Although I
we
it.
can't see.
I'm assuming it's a beautiful piece of fielding down there.
And we're assuming it's Billy Sharp.
Yes, because it was a sharp piece of fielding.
Oh, good from you.
And Billy wasn't a hero.
No, he wasn't. Pretty Blunt. James Blunt.
Professor Yaffle.
That's
There
a
you
sensational.
go. Hello. Free ball.
Was that an overstep then? Wicket. Oh, he's chopped on. And there's
Chopped on, but there's no wickets. It's a free ball.
I think we can safely say that the young man would not have played that shot if the umpire had not pretended to be in a helicopter 2 minutes ago.
Extraordinary.
It
is
what
very...
about the Hartleys and the Pipkins? Remember them?
Yeah,
My name's Piggy and I'm very, very hungry.
I remember, obviously, the Magic Roundabout.
Yeah. Dougal. Florence.
Yeah. And the herbs.
Oh, yeah.
Sage, parsley.
Bill and Ben.
Yeah.
That's just
He's
his
slog swept that.
That's his get out.
And that's one to Billy. He's getting a lot of action out there, Billy. And he is the right man for the job. That's a day 4 of Torth throw, right at Beans' ankles. Florence. She was a minx. Another slog. Another one to Billy.
Well, I think Joey
That's
Thomas...
gone for 4, is it? It has
Joey,
gone for 4.
I think
He's slog swept that for 4. Not even Billy the Sharp could be sharp enough to stop that.
I think Joey needs to be 6 inches outside off stump because both of them, their get-out shot is that sweepy, sloggy whack.
Yeah.
Right, so that's drinks. So second drinks interval at 34 overs. So 110 for 6 off the 33. The bloke's just run out with drinks for the batsman and dropped his glasses. And as they fall off the floor, he shooed them. They're probably about 148 quid.
But he's also got Crocs on, which is good to see.
Crocs and socks. Actually, when
I'm Crocs and socks, no.
When I'm Prime Minister,
Freddie and I have this discussion a lot. Crocs and socks, not cool, right?
No, it's like sliders. 211 for 5 off 44. The first team. Yours might be a bit more updated than mine, but
Tell you in a sec.
we can't give you any bowling figures, but we will get them. How are you getting on, Poppet?
5. Not out 74. He's slower for 30 not out.
Well, he's just staying there. That's right.
Louis Delport. Wow. That's all I can
74
say.
off 69. Your favourite number?
Yeah. So they have 5 overs to go, 225. They'll be looking at 260. 260 may be a good score. We won't know till the end of the game.
Well, I think when we went over their pre-season, and both of our sons got 100.
Yeah, indeed.
You couldn't be bothered to turn up.
I went to the Emirates to watch our march
You
towards
did,
the title.
actually. Yeah, you did, yeah. And I don't think the wicket was that great.
No.
But we'll have to see. The sun's been out, baked it a little bit. Might be a bit forced today there. So we got a bit of a disruption. Some of the team have gone off. Some of the team are out there. There's only 6 of them in a huddle. So there's 5 gone for tinkle or a fag or a nip of whiskey or
are
a
we in the
pint.
hottest ever day in May? Is that what we are now?
I don't know. It's all complete nonsense, isn't it? Bollockhouse is not as hot as it was 20 years ago. And then somebody's just informed me that it was hotter in 1874. Here they come. Look, 5 of them. 3 of them just come out. Hey, we're for a smoke, aren't they?
No. Their bodies are all temples.
Billy Sharp's just had a quick pint in a JD and Coke. So High Wycombe are away at Brookhill on 193 for 6 from their 46 overs. That's probably quite a decent. Henley are all out for 229 or 45 overs against Banbury. Slough all out for 87. Harefield 90 for 2 off of 13. Let's go home, boys. Down the pub we go.
So I think, do you want to hear my John Betchman slab home?
So I finished my roundup. Finch, only 236 for 6 of 45 up against Wokingham, who we saw last week, and we were quite impressed with.
Yeah.
So Slough, all out for 87. Harefield 90 for 2 off 13. That's a good day's cricket, isn't it? They're home. Yeah. They're on the lash.
Thanks for coming. Goose is back on. Burning to Callan, who is not out 29. Nice looking off drive. 1 run to...
I wouldn't be giving one.
1 run to Ethan at wide-ish extra cover.
Certainly after drinks. Why would you give a single there, Bear? Bring him up in the circle, make him over the top.
Yep.
He's not going to. He's moved on to 30 and we've given him 26 of them. See you in court if you've got a problem with it.
I've got a season ticket in court.
Have you? Yeah, that's short, and it's probably got what it deserved. Look, Bunny to the end. See that, Bunny? Did you see that?
Smashed into smithereens.
Did you see that? There was a glimmer of danger, and Bunny's appeared from nowhere for the first time this season in a linen shirt.
What? I mean, looks as though he's just strolled off Murder on the Orient Express.
He does, doesn't he? Short of a length.
That was short, and he rocked back and dispatched.
It's a good cricket shot, really. He
was
didn't
a good
just
shot.
Smash it right.
He's moved on to 9 now. Thad has.
Get your line and length right. Oh,
Thad,
he's gone for the same shot there.
Thad gave that a thud.
Yeah.
A thud from Thad.
He's trying to whack that over the rainbow. Straight away, look. Straight away, we put a man back. Bunny's here with his grandson Charlie and his lovely daughter. Tremendous performance. I bet it'd be a rubbish granddad. You're terrible at everything. Good slower ball. One.
Sweeping. Billy, don't be a hero.
Now we'll bring the field back in. No, don't get it. I just don't get this.
That was a tie, and he's slightly missed out because it's only going to be 2. So have I seen you since the Red Roses march to the Grand Slam?
What do you want me to say? Well done.
I want you to say Ellie Kildunn and Jess Breach are sensational.
They're good athletes. Look, I don't. It's great, right? It's amazing. It's everything that I meant to say.
It's a nice looking shot.
But until
fielded by Rennie at square cover.
Until another nation pumps in the same amount of millions that England do, it's no contest. It doesn't do rugby any good at all.
They are by far the best team in the world.
But they should be better. They're full-time professionals.
Well, you could say the same about our men's.
Well, no, because all the other elite teams that play, they have elite squads. They have the same amount of money. They have the same amount of players in their elite squad. It's not the same in the female.
Grandpa. Hello, Grandpa Bunny. It's all right, you're not on camera, don't worry. Hello, Bunny. Congratulations. Yes. Come on. Up the Gunners. Right on the money, Joey Thomas. Well bowled. Well bowled, JT. Another wicket. More people attempting to do high fives with him. Well bowled, Joe Thomas. Well bowled. He's settling in very nicely into the Oxford Downs family. So, that was Thad out. Who's in now, please? Very tall. There they are. So we've got the tallest person in our side bowling against the tallest person in their side. Oh. Big loopy full toss from Joe Thomas. $119 for 7, 35 overs. Lewis North is the new batsman. Thank you very much. Very appropriate name for a very tall man. Nice looking shot, eased out into the offside by Callan. He moves on to 33. Very good over, Joe Thomas. Very good over. 36 overs gone, 120 for 7. 14 overs to go. They'll still be looking to get near 200 if they can. Change of bowling. Looks like the skipper's bringing himself on. Gus is off. Big Tom's on. So Captain Tom's on. We have obviously off spin. 45 on the 1. Starts with a full toss. Glorious dive from Ethan at short extra cover. So we have a third man on the 1, square cover, short extra, mid off. A sweeper on the deep extra cover boundary. 45 on the 1, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and deep long on. One run, 2 long on. Very flat, fast, non-off-spinning off-spinner. Much more loopy there. Nice looking straight drive. Tidy first over from the big man, including a full toss on first ball. Got away with it. So a nice tidy over. 37, 38 overs gone. 1-2-1 for 7. Edged Joe Thomas for another over, edged, fielded by Rennie at backward point. Stranglehold maintained. I think he got his foot back, Beano. A good effort though. Cross back, slog sweep, missed it. Got his foot back, Beano. Bit of an appeal, just double checked the umpire and got it wrong and decided he hadn't. One run to deep backward square leg. Keenan goes on to 35. End of another over. They're whizzing through the overs now. Pressure's maintained. Not conceding many runs at all. 38 overs gone. 1, 2, 2 for 7. Keelan 35 not out. Lewis North 1 not out. Big dive from the captain. Eased up to long on for a single. Keelan goes on to 36. Edged round the corner for a single. 1, 2, 4. Nice looking shot. No run. One, two, 6 or 7, 39 overs, 11 overs to go. And wickets are a premium. The Downs are trying to get through as many overs as they can without conceding very many runs. And still a period of rebuilding for Rowant. Keelan's on 37 not out. Lewis North is on 3 not out. And it's Joe Thomas to continue bowling. Short, hit through the offside. Sweeper on the boundary is, picks it up. 1 run. Got away with one there, Joey. It was a bit short. Lovely bit of loop there from JT. He really ripped into that, but it just floated through the air and just landed in exactly the right spot. Big swish there from Keelan. Gets a bottom edge and 1 run. Bino exercises the white helmet. Another very tidy over from Joey Thomas. That's a big hit into the air and safely caught by the goose. Wicket for the captain. End of Keelan's very, very long vigil. He did very well, the young man. The pressure just mounted on him a bit too much. Perfect positioning of the field by the wonderful Captain Cosford. And a catch for goose. And that's the end of Keelan. He's got 38. 1, 2, 8 for 8 now, which is... they're in danger of not using all their overs. They must use their overs. Oh, what a night. My mobile phone has never gone as berserk as it did the moment that final whistle went. Excellent. Handy. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. 1-0 to the Arsenal normally. So new batsman, please, Mr. Veal. Can you help me on this one? So we've got... just got a bottom edge on that. Got a bottom edge on that.
Couldn't find any. Spoke to me.
Oh, it's a fast one. Jagged in.
What's this?
Oh, that goes there. You've broken the new things. Be careful. Press and squeeze. So the captain's very pleased. He enticed... Oh, no. Just can't get the staff. They can't have broken. So look, that's...
No. They just thought... Oh.
Now you've broken it. Oops. Barnes, what have you done?
Don't know if I'll mend it.
You've broken... You can't mend it. It's broken.
Of course I can.
How are you going to mend that?
I'll
Without
glue
a
it.
welding iron? We'll have to look on Tinternet and find out how. It probably costs £800 to repair it.
Actually, I bet it doesn't make any difference, though, does it? I can
don't
do the old Jack Duckworth thing, just put a bit of sticky there on it.
End of the over, 41 overs gone, 128 for 8.
I want to know how it fell off in the first
Let's have a look
place.
at where the ones are.
So Louis got 100, yeah?
That's what I'm about to find out. Oot. Internet is really annoying. It keeps cutting in and out. Oh, right. Innings break. So it's the end of the innings. 285 for 5 after 50. Scorecard. Oxford Downs. Luke Maslin not out 69. Louis Delport not out 98.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's out, surely.
No, it's
Oh,
a
no.
beautiful straight shot. Beautiful straight shot for 4, that is. That's a glorious shot. But Louis Delport not out 98. Come on.
Off of 83 balls.
Incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, 69 off 81 balls.
That's
What
probably not.
That's probably not. Yep. What a recovery for the boys that is. 285 is a decent score, I would suspect.
They've gone to in that last 10 then. They've gone at 6 and over at least, haven't they? Or no more than that.
Nice looking shot.
This guy
Oh,
likes
well fielded.
Well done crossing.
It's only going to be boshed.
Yeah, he's a big old lump, isn't he?
Jack North is going to bosh.
What if you relate to up north? No?
Well, he's certainly north of 6 foot, I can tell you that.
Hey, Bob, I'm here all week. This is interesting. This is the tallest combination.
Yeah,
in
I've already
Cherwell
said that.
Oh, sorry.
So I've said tallest person in our team, bowling against the tallest person in their team, is the long and the short of it.
Yeah. So Wickham got 235 for 9 off their 50 overs away at Brickhill. I think we did Henley were all out for 229 off their 45 overs all out. We know that Harefield have completely spanked Slough, and Finch a 275 for 7 off their 50. So they are human.
Yes. They are indeed. Well, they're quite a long way. I suppose they started a lot earlier. I was about to say that they started an hour earlier, so you'd expect them to be
Yes,
further.
yeah, good thinking, Batman. I was just thinking that.
43rd over down. 133 for 8. Jack North is on. Oh, this is Jack Lewis North and Jack North. We've got 2 Norths. Does that make a South?
I didn't realise that Henley were bottom of the league.
It's early days yet, isn't it?
I know, but Harefield are top. 3 wins. No messing about, Governor. Slough were 3rd until today. Straight down our throats. That's a catch that somebody...
6. It nearly came straight into the bear pit. Captain Cosford does not very happy about that. I think it's time to bring the pace guys back on. This guy seems to be comfortable with spin.
Yeah. I'm a bit surprised that bringing those 2 left armers on. You manage? You got it? Bringing those 2 left armers on. Got 2 wickets. Bowled 2 overs each. And then he took one of them off to bring his South on.
Right, Captain. Rise to it. We've got a long on in now, in case he tries to play the same shot again. Plays an off drive. Fielded by the skip. We've still got 7.5 overs to go. We don't want to let this slip. I would be looking to bring back on Eto and Billy to finish it all off.
Joey got a few left or not? Did he bowl out?
He must have bowled out by now. He's been on all day.
Started at 8.
coming towards us this time, but not. It's found the gap. Found the gap in between Eto and favourite son. Straight into the sight screen.
He couldn't have got that gap much better because they're
No.
two of the quickest boys on the park.
Yeah, exactly. Neither of them very happy about that. The bowler's not very happy either. No one's happy except for the batsman, who's moved on to 19.
Well, you keep sticking in his slot. That's what he's going to do.
Lewis North, the taller of the two brothers. Yorked him.
Does that mean he's further up north?
Yes, exactly.
Very good. I love that. I don't know what it was, but it was brilliant.
It's a chapel's alarm, I think. Someone's just taken all the furniture. End of Captain Costa's over. 44 overs gone. 143 for 8. Taller North 19. Shorter North 0.
Surely it'd be degrees north, wouldn't it? Well, there's a lovely breeze out there, Bear. So even though the sun is shining and it's nice and warm, there is a nice breeze. So it's not too uncomfortable. So Eto's back on from the top end. We don't know how many overs he's got left, but I think he, 3 or 4 maybe, Bear?
Something like that, I would have thought. Can't be much different. But Beans is standing up. We have a third man who's quite wide, the third man. I think I might be having a bit finer than that. Quite wide. We have a deep extra cover. We have a square cover. We have a short extra, mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, and a fine leg, I'm presuming, behind that sight screen. Yeah, right on the money from Eto. Gets a hand on it. So would you bowl Billy Sharp from this end?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. There's one thing about our bowlers, when they've come back
Or Rennie? Billy Sharp or Rennie?
Yeah,
both must have some in the claws, as they say.
It's quite nice that any of the bowlers that have come back on have all hit their straps straight on, haven't they? Hit line and length straight away. Look at that.
Yeah, nicely taken by the Beano. Lovely shape from Eto.
Joe Thomas wants third man finer.
I agree completely. That's another great delivery. Yeah, it's going to be beef jerky for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that where you're going?
Yep, sugar-free glucose tablets for you. Beef jerky for me.
Yeah.
It's very nice, that beef jerky, by the way. It is very nice. Very good quality. It's not too chewy.
I was into a podcast with the South African Bath prop, who's just been unbelievable, and he's leaving Bath. But he makes his own beef jerky by the ton every fortnight.
Does he?
Yeah.
And then eats it all himself.
Yeah. Monstrous.
Lovely. Oh, isn't this nice? Bunny surrounded by the ladies, also women's cricket team, where he wants to be, where he likes it. Eto coming in to conclude, or shortly conclude, the 44th over.
Third man's been brought up into the circle.
Another edge. Yeah, I don't mind that. If
That's fine.
If he swings hard though, it's going.
Well,
And he has been swinging hard. He's suddenly gone back into his shell. So
But
he's cruised
you
on to 19.
you need 4 in the circle, Bear.
Yep. Oh, there are circles, are there? Even though there's not. Oh, there is a
There's
circle.
white dots.
But I didn't think they had circles. I heard that Cherwell League
No,
didn't
that's
have
VKO.
circles. Oh, right, all right. He's gone for a single, keeping the strike.
Well, he's hoping the old buffet's coming back on from this end, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. You right, Bear?
I'm a bit peckish, actually. So, captain's keeping himself on for another over. 20 for the tall North, 1 for the shorter North. And we have favourite son as close to his father as his father can possibly contend with.
Such an arse.
looking for 2 there. No, not 2.
Just waving the boys in. So
is this a con from the shorter north? Is he going to launch it over the top?
well, maybe.
Who knows? That's going to be 2, I suspect.
Yeah, easy 2.
Oh no, he's not gone for the 2. His taller brother,
Big bro's gone no.
has said no because you can't hit the ball off the square, and I'm going to mash it.
So 60 degrees north has sent 20 degrees north back. You stop in Carlisle, I'm off to Inverness, is what he's done.
Yeah, well bowled.
And smashes it into his pad. Well, I guess Gus will be right down the order, so
Gus.
I could go home.
You've
no,
got
so
to
I
stay
did
in
comms.
commentate. You've got to stay in commentate. Oh, that's edged.
No, he's done a
He's
wide.
nurdled that. I think that's a
isn't
nurdle.
it? Don't worry, Renners is after it.
Look at that. Only an Arsenal fan could leash the ball like that.
You talk utter dribble. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm very proud.
I think that is plastic, that clip. I want to go home and get some super glue.
Good luck. I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, super glue, take the lid off.
Well, buy it first, obviously.
You can do that.
See, I'm a process man.
You can get it. You can get it on the interweb. It's a slightly better over. All of a sudden they're at 150 Bear, and if they hit the buttons now, I know they're 8 down, but 10 and over gets to 200.
Yes,
We should,
you
our
won't.
batting should be good enough to get
Yes, but you won't. So what is the order? The bat doctor opens the batting, does he?
there. Yeah, I think the back doctor will open. He will open the bat. It's on that thing, isn't it? Barney's at 3. Who else would open? Maybe Tommy Cosford. Or was he coming at 4? You got
3 or 4 for the skip.
Well, on the list, Barney was at 3. So I don't know whether or not Tommy Cosford will open. Barney at 3, Ethan at 4, Eto at 5, Billy Sharp, Beano, Renners, Mikey Brown, Gussie. They bat deep. Joe Thomas at 11. How long's the break? Do we know?
About
40
3
minutes.
bags of beef jerky's worth. That's the only disappointing thing, is there aren't many bits of beef jerky in the bag.
It's actually dearer than foie gras, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Talking
not
of
so
you saying,
controversial.
what you saying about how long's the break? 3 bags of jerky. I had a pub in Poole, and it was run by the biggest human being I've ever met in my life, right? Called Steve, ace bloke,
Steve.
big fat Steve. He was
Yeah.
massive,
Is that what he's
huge
what he's
Bournemouth.
christened?
What, big fat Steve?
Yeah.
No,
Bournemouth fan.
massive Bournemouth fan, season ticket holder, his son, all the rest of it. But he honestly was such a good bloke. So I said, where are Bournemouth this week? He said, Newcastle away. And he was too big. He couldn't drive. He was too big to get behind a steering wheel, right? This is all factual. So I said, are you going to Newcastle? He said, yeah. I said, how do you get to Newcastle? And we said, train to London, London to Newcastle. I said, all right. How long does that take? He said, 18 cans. That was his yardstick. He said, then we get up there. He said, when we get there, we can go out for a drink. 18 cans. Great, isn't it? And we're not talking the little tiddlers either.
So why is he so big?
Why is he so big? Because he eats a lot and didn't move much. Yeah, ace bloke. Really, really
Is he
nice man.
still with us?
I
Still
don't
doing going
know.
strong?
I don't think he can be. He found down the cellar once and they couldn't get him out. He was enormous, but a brilliant bloke. Run the rough, not roughest, but just ran a dreadful pub, but he made money out of it because he
That's
was
a good shot.
He was a
It's
character.
a good shot. Lifted over the offside. Is it going to
Barney
be 4?
is
He's not going to
make
get there. That's
it.
4
No,
runs.
that's 4 holes.
He's opened his shoulders.
You can carry on.
He's opened his shoulders and he's launched that. He's having a good time out there, is North.
Yeah, he's got.
He's moved on to 28.
Is he,
This is now dangerous.
You know the lad that batted the youngster,
Yeah.
Eaton?
Keaton.
Eaton.
Keelan Heaton.
Is that his name?
I think so, yeah.
I'm going to go with Eaton because it's his
Keelan
surname.
Heaton.
He's got his pads on.
Keelan Heaton, yeah.
48 degrees north. He's got. Bowler. Should be a run out. No, poor cricket.
That's okay, but backing up happened. That'll be your son. He's obviously been brought up in the garden properly.
It's not difficult, is it? It just isn't difficult.
I'm going to try out my new Ninja water bottle. Look at this.
You are so cool. What you got in there? Vodka and Coke.
Grapefruit squash. Robinson's grapefruit squash.
Oh,
it's yummy.
I love. Is it pink grapefruit?
Yeah. Pink grapefruit squash. It's the best. You never get that at Wimbledon.
No, I'm a big fan.
46 overs gone. 155 for 8.
Gus is going long on.
Yeah, well done, Gus. Good commitment. It's always important to get your tallest fielder at long on.
Yeah, you definitely need that. Yeah.
It's always important to get your tallest fielder at long on, Gus. Always important to get your tallest fielder at long on. Gus is having a time, isn't he? Right. In other news, I've just sold a pair of trousers on Vinted for £4.
Oh my God! I never, in a million years, ever thought I'd hear those words from you.
That just shows you what a new man I am.
You are all over it. Such a modern man.
I'm in touch with my vintage side.
Oh God,
it's high finance. I had them on for £6, and he asked if I'd accept an offer of £4. I've gratefully accepted.
Oh my God, that is so unbelievably good. He's rumbled you for 33%, isn't he? He's completely. Gus, I've got some news. Bear has sold a pair of trousers on Vinted for £4 just now.
It's all happening. It's happening while you watch.
You're going to declare that?
I don't have to.
No,
you only have to declare it if you buy it in the first place with a view to selling it. And since I bought it with a view to wearing it, and then my arse got too big. that is completely mitigating circumstance.
Did you?
So if the Inland Revenue comes sniffing around at my new business of buying trousers, growing out of them and selling them.
Well, sniffing around your arse getting too big.
Yes. The irony is that my arse is now getting smaller again. I can probably fit back in those trousers, but it's too late. He's bought them for £4.
Well, you shouldn't have. How long have they been on there? About 3 years.
They're bright red.
Are they? It's Lurk has bought them.
The wonderful Mrs. Bear decided that there was enough rubbish lying around. I had to start getting rid of it all on Vinted.
I love it.
Guided short.
Is that my other daughter-in-law over there? It is.
It is.
What's she doing with the kids?
She did something on 4x400 metres. I saw this week.
The girl's a freak. She ran the fastest. 400.
She's coming here. She's coming.
She ran the
I can see her coming.
400 metres she'd run since 2001 the other day. She's nuts.
Why isn't she watching her husband bat?
She's boring.
Yeah, true.
Oi, oi! What have you done with the children?
Congratulations on your 4x400 metre record. Who ran the 4x400 metres then? I'm sure it was on Instagram this week.
You got your numbers mixed up. You're an accountant. You know what you're talking about.
I'm sure it was.
You're obsessed with 4 because
you. So who did the 4x400 metres?
You just sold a pair of trousers for £4 on Vinted, Bear.
Yes, get in. Thank you so much. Barnes has congratulated me several times. Several times Barnes has congratulated me.
Where are the kids? Are they? I think they're coming here. Are you a free bird? Yeah. Since yesterday at like 12 o'clock. Really? I came home with Will and he netted.
Oh, is that nearly carried? It's nearly carried.
So romance isn't there. Romance is not dead. Ida and Will got rid of the kids and he came for a net.
No wonder he was distracted.
Did you have to bowl or feed the machine?
There's Listy going behind.
You watched.
Hello, Listy. Good, thank you.
Hi, Aid. And how was his netting? Did he talk to you on the way
Oh, he's
back?
gone for a
about
quick
it?
single. Tom spotted it.
No? Date night last night?
Oh,
What was
did
it
you have a
like?
hot one?
Lights are always on in there. They're too bright. Tell them next time you're in. Yeah, do you? Was it good? Oh, good. Shout out to the Nepalese restaurant in Whitney.
I love Nepalese curries. They
Do
are
you?
lovely. They are wonderful.
Don't eat too many things. Your arse will get too big and you'll have to get
No,
the trousers
that's
back
an
on the
avenue of
vintage.
pleasure that's been cut off.
And he's a Liverpool fan.
Very tough. Very tough.
You heard from Will? No. He got 28. Got himself in. Here he is. Here's Gus.
No, hopefully they will see that there's another pair of exactly the same trousers on. They may go for a double offer of 8 for 2. They are red chinos. Everything you get on my Vinted account is high fashion. Look at that athlete. There's Becky Costa running around there in a low sort of viz pink thing. It's a good turnout from the ladies' first team today. I have to say, I'm impressed with their commitment. They're going to be very annoyed that I can't do commentary on Friday because I had promised I would, but something has cropped up that I can't avoid.
I've got to go.
I'm in Londinium.
I've got to go to the dentist.
Stop it. Yes, she's over there.
She's by the shed, by the look of it. I think so. To the right of the shed. Is that Becky?
No, she's walking round.
Is she?
She's walking around with all the drinks. She's
No,
doing the
she's
fish
not.
job.
She's not. Mrs. Cosford is
Oh
over
no,
there.
you're
the
right.
other
Yes.
side.
Yeah, you're right. There she is.
Other side of the
Yeah,
shed.
she's the
look.
one with the enormous stomach.
She's just bought Bear's trousers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh look, the ladies' first team are currently walking behind the bowler's arm, but it's not there, so they're lucky. Right, what's Captain Costa doing? So we've got 2 overs to go. This is the penultimate. The last one was the anti-penultimate. That's up in the air, straight down the throat. Oh, well caught. Another catch to the big captain. He's very happy with that.
he's bought himself a couple and
No. Look, and on comes the ladies' first team captain with the orange Crocs. Oh, big love-in going on here from the boys. Great to see team spirit, esprit de corps. And we are 1 wicket or 1.5 overs away from beef jerky.
o'clock. Right, 158. How many balls left in this over, please, Bear?
Somewhere between 0 and 6.
You're an absolute genius. Oh,
1 and 6.
what's there wider and no ball?
Yeah, true. Good
Yeah.
point. I should have said legal ones. Well, you didn't specify legal.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, we have got no idea what's going on.
So who did do the 4x400 metres thing then?
I don't know. She 4x100 maybe. There was 4 of them.
No, because there is a thing for the 4. Don't you remember Chris Akabusi?
No, of course there's a 4x4, but they might have done a 4x1.
But she's a long distancer.
She does everything. Because when they go to the athletic meetings, even if you just do the shot put and you get it from here to the end of where the cricket ball is, you get earn points for your team.
Sure it was her. I must be going mad.
No, you're right, because she had Y on her jumper, and then somebody else had YY, and somebody had YE. Don't know what that means. Can't work that out, can you?
No.
Because the centre's centre.
Mm.
Goalkeeper.
Goal attack.
Goal attack.
Goal defence.
Wing attack.
Oh, well bowled. That's the non-spinning off-spinner.
Natural variation.
Yep.
I reckon that's going to be roasters down there. There's going to be a few red arms and Swedes and stuff.
One thing you can say about the bear pit is you can't get sunburnt in here.
No.
Towards the end of the evening when it comes around that bit.
Yeah. It can get a bit low, can't it?
So we're getting towards. I suppose you want to see if there's been any breakthrough in the one. So they must surely be in action now. Let's just have a quick look.
Gus is off. Off he goes.
And it's not starting until 3:41.
3:41.
Wow, that's a big old break.
40 minutes.
They're probably having lunch.
Is it 40 minutes?
They're probably having tea.
Yeah, they're sitting down, aren't they, and having maybe some nice bit of salad with some lasagna.
Beef jerky.
But no beef jerky, and then they'll have some pud.
So we're on the final over, the 50th over, 1-5.
I think they're going
158 for
they're
9.
going to get 11 off this over. Eto's back
Eto
on.
will bowl the last over. I think that Billy Sharp and Rennie are unlucky not to have bowled all their stint.
Yes. What has this club come to?
Right, Eto, finish it off. The best way to finish it off is a wicket with the first ball. I would have someone straight long on both boundaries. And he's got to save two.
Right.
He's never going to save 2 there.
Who was
And
that?
he's run out. I've always been a great reader of the game. 159 all out. A great throw from the boundary from, oh my word, it's the tallest man in the team.
With those massive long legs, he got to the ball so quickly.
Can I just say also, brilliantly left by Eto.
Oh,
A lot of people would have picked it up and tried to throw it or do something with
But
it.
to be fair, Esso got in the wrong position. It wasn't a great gut
But that's
throw
the
from
position to
Justin.
go now. You get it in front of the stumps and move backwards. I don't understand that. I've
That's
never
nonsense.
understood that.
That's nonsense.
So that's what the pros do.
Yeah, but that was about 10 years ago. They've gone back to the old theory, have they?
Do
now
they
or
also
not?
do they also follow it up and pick it up and turn and throw, or do they still slide?
I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Gus has run in, picked the ball up, thrown at the stumps. It wasn't a great throw. Directionally it was, but I was waiting for the one bounce straight into Eto's hands. But he hit the stumps. The guy's run out by about 40 yards.
And that's the oldest North not out, 33 or 32? 32. I think.
32, yeah. Well done him.
Well done. I can't give you any figures. I can't give you anything at all because I don't know them. But all I know is it's all over. We need about 160 to win off our 50 overs.
So we need 3.03
something like that.
per
And
run.
we're
per
going
over.
to go and raid the beef jerky tin, and we'll see you in about, I don't know how long the break
I
is.
think
20
it
minutes.
must be 40 minutes, surely.
Can't be
mustn't it?
40. Is it 40 minutes?
Oh, can't be.
So if you're not having tea, what do you do for 40 minutes?
Well, have your own tea that you had to bring.
You bring your own tea.
Yeah, that's why I think if you play in the second team here, it costs you £800 a year to play cricket with fuel and food and everything else. It's ludicrous. It's bloody... Anyway, there we
Blimey.
go. No more
Okay.
politics.
Okay,
Goodbye!
bye.
16 bear off of 2 overs. So does that mean that someone's put the 4 buys on there, 4-leg buys? No. He's got 5 and
4 from the edge anyway.
we've got it was 13 off the bat.
Yeah. Right. So back to the left arm of this end.
I know which end I'd rather be at.
Lovely roll.
What would your favourite roll be? Swiss? Profiterole roll would be my favourite. Sausage?
Cadbury's baby choc rolls.
Never heard of them.
You just get them in the packet of 6 with silver foil on. And
Oh, the mini rolls?
yes, the mini rolls, those ones.
Oh. Mini rolls. Okay.
Other
More than
than
a sausage roll?
or a duck roll. Or a forward roll. It's getting silly.
Ham roll?
Yes.
Nice crusty roll with a proper bit of ham, as in cold gammon, and a bit of pickle. That's a good roll.
Piccalilli.
Yeah, maybe. I prefer piccalilli with cheese and Branston pickle with... there are other pickles available, obviously.
You can get smooth Branston there.
You can. It's not the same. You can get chunky, middle chunky, or smooth, can't you?
No,
that's 5 holes.
No, that's not.
Gus
no
needs
runs,
to look up.
because he's not playing a shot there. He's not. He's got a call. If that goes for 4, which is not.
Dead ball.
That's correct. That's a dead ball because he wasn't playing a shot, but he wasn't taking evasive action.
But they didn't hit him.
It did hit on the pad.
Did it?
Yeah.
Maybe my mince pies are really bad. I thought he just let it go past him.
And it hit him on the pad. So the difference in those 2 balls is that he wasn't playing a shot there and it hit him. No run, correct. Dead ball, correct. If it had gone for 4, it'd still been no runs. But the other one, taking evasive action, has that law changed? Somebody, where's Finchy when you need him? Finchy would tell us.
He'll be somewhere umpiring, I guess, won't he?
I'd say TW's looking all at sea here at the moment.
Rowant have lost a wicket.
Ooh, have they? I'd chuck the ball straight to Delboy. He's obviously having a day.
Ollie Armstrong. Caught Federico Smith.
Federico Barrow, welcome to the game, pal.
Old Armstrong of quickness.
Yes, he is our strike bowler. He is. He's gonna.
Steady, your age.
Oh, Listy, what's Listy doing?
Don't know, but he's running straight for that defib, though. Do you see that?
He's got stress fetlock written all over it.
Well, by all accounts, the internet's gone down the clubhouse. The tills aren't running, so I've just offered.
That's not good. What if they can't show the farmers singing this evening? That'll ruin the whole evening.
I don't know whether or not there's a different interweb. I don't know what they do, but I offered to buy everybody a drink in West Oxfordshire because there's no tills.
Yeah. Well, I rang up I'm a debtor, which, as you know, is illegal in pubs.
Yeah. I'm private members club, though, isn't it?
It's a very, very expansive waft outside of.
This is a private members club, so it doesn't matter.
Is it?
I think it is, isn't it? Now, my daughter-in-law was buying me a choc ice, but I still yet to see one because the grandchildren turned up. She's scared to get the choc ices out. Well, you're going to improve it, aren't you? Looking like Indiana Jones.
I was thinking more like Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, good from you. Mick Dundee. We were trying to work out his name the other day.
Yes.
You remember his name?
Paul.
Oh, my God, you're so good.
Paul.
You were there.
Begins with H.
No, it doesn't.
Leg stump.
Yes, it does.
Paul Hogan. That's it. Paul Hogan.
So good.
Paul Hogan.
He's now
Can you remember?
90
Can you
years
remember
old.
what his lovely wife was called? Who,
The blondie in it.
Yeah, and he married her. The one that wore a bikini very well when she was being attacked by a crocodile.
What, he married in real life?
I tell you, yes.
Yeah.
Linda Kozwolski.
Well done.
Linda Kozwolski. I used to like Linda Kozwolski.
She related to...
almost as much as Jenny Agutter in the shower in American Werewolf in London.
Oh, God.
To Van Morrison's What a Beautiful Day for that one.
Van the Man. Mm-hmm. I saw him at Blenheim.
told you this story before. I saw him at the Apollo, and he did the whole gig facing away from the audience.
Why? He was just a bit nuts.
Presumably he thought it was cool.
Yeah. Odd man.
He was being supported by Lonnie Donegan.
Blimey.
Exactly.
That's a rare old gig. Yeah. The main act you didn't see. There's a few youngsters down here that don't recognise it.
Yeah, it's good.
Beer in the
Good to see. It's a beautiful sight. This is a beautiful sight. Oxford Downs in the sun. Nice looking correct shot from the Doctor. I suppose what the one thing you'd like to see about the Doctor to change his game is more scoring shots.
Did Alistair Cook okay? Just having a few though, didn't it?
And Andrew Strauss.
Yeah, well, he went to Radley. He should have had every book in the shot on the book, shouldn't he? Radders.
Yeah, talk to Waggers. Waggers will tell you.
Waggers and laggers. Radders.
19 for naught, 3 overs and a ball. Bat Doctor with a lovely bat. That's a good-looking shot. He's played that with a straight bat, and it's going to go for 4 comfortably.
And uphill.
That's an absolutely beautiful shot. That's a shot of the day for me because he's timed that to death. He's hit it straight. So he hasn't pulled it. He's just played a sort of a straight bat shot, and it's gone to wide mid-on for 4. What a lovely shot from the Bat Doctor.
This guy's bowling a bit of heat as well. He will bat a lot of wickets in Cherwell 1.
Yeah.
Crossy. Oh, God, I'm going to say it now.
Go on.
He just looks imperious, doesn't he? He looks in good.
Yeah.
There's a smell of burning. You on fire, Bear, or not? Big, bad.
Is that
bear.
a chat-up line or what?
Hotter than a fox in the forest fire, you are. There's definitely a smell of burning. Any smoke coming out of an extension lead or anything?
Is it Desire?
Will Griggs on fire. Your defence is terrified.
Is the bear pit on fire? Discuss.
No, it's not at the minute. I can't. It's definitely I'm going to see if it smells outside.
Current producer, are you tuned in? Should we be worried about the smell of burning in the bear pit? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Someone else is burning. So waft outside off stump, beaten for pace. 2 balls to go in the over. That bat didn't sound good there. That sounded a bit tinny, the bat there. He's not looked down at it, though. Yes, he is. He's looking now.
It's a bit edgy. He's just at the edge of it.
He's looking now. He's thinking, whoever made this bat doesn't know what they're doing. When Freddie Bear used to play a shot like that and it sounded like that and he looked at his bat, I just used to read for the textbook.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to cost you about... Feel that, Bear? Red hot.
It is red hot, but I think that's because of the sun.
No way.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm
Honestly?
clever like that. That's
that's
close. That's close. That's close. That's
swinging
close.
and missing off too high.
Yes,
and
that's close.
swung.
Yes, I think so. How Crossy's ended up 4 yards on the offside though, I'm not quite sure. That probably means he wasn't in complete balance on the shot.
I guess so.
But
it looked.
I think you're right. I think swinging away, he's got to pitch that on leg and hit middle and off, hasn't he?
Let's get rid of that. We might be able to see the replay.
Well, we will in half an hour.
I didn't say when, did I? If you open that right up there.
No, I can do this. Look. I've gone too far back.
Got about the gus now. No, but if you make that go full screen, that will be bigger for you. And I know how much you like a nice big.
I know, but it's the score I want, and the scores.
We can't have the score because the Wi-Fi's down. Because we got the Wi-Fi from Matt's house rather than from the club. The club's in disarray because the Wi-Fi's gone.
Nice looking shot. His uncle used to play an off drive like that. No, good thanks. You've got that, don't you? Yeah. Swap deal. guided that in between first and second slip for 4 runs. No third man. End of story. It's quite quiet in the field, I have to say. There's no buzz going on. Just a little bit quiet. It landed at that sort of unpleasant height, unfortunately. It wasn't a catch, but probably shouldn't have been 4. Done it again, except there's a deep, wide third man. Lovely fielding. Ball right over the stumps. Both batsmen on 12, not out. That's a beautiful shot, well fielded by Condon. Good cricket. Bat doctor goes up to 13. TW on 12, 29 for naught. That's an absolutely sensational shot. Superb shot from TW. Just came down the wicket a couple of steps and smashed it imperiously past mid-off for 4. Very reminiscent of his Uncle Simon, that one, I tell you. Got down on that really well, actually, because it kept low and he jammed it into the leg side for a single. Good batting. End of the over. 34 for naught.
Guest.
We are honoured. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Say something in there. Say, I love Uncle Bear very much. She's so modest.
He's a silly man.
That's a big whoosh. So we just, I think, shot of the day from Talbot Williams just then. Beautiful off drive. Eased down the ground for 4. Lovely to see. So we have... Hello, Rennie. Arsenal. Here's a brilliant Arsenal fan.
That's another pound in the pot. Bard fielding and anybody mentions Arsenal should be a pound in the pot.
Hello, Rennie. Were you excited about the goings-on during the week? I've been congratulated by all Liverpool fans wholeheartedly.
You have been?
I know. That's a nice-looking shot for no runs. It was great to see, Rennie. Now we're halfway there. Just need to finish the job off now. Well bowled, by the way. Thank you. How many overs did you bowl? 4. Probably should have bowled the rest of your spell.
Madness.
Madness.
Should have bowled his allotted overs.
When's your birthday? You're not having another one. So, what did you get for your birthday?
I don't know.
You don't know. Did you get a pony? Would you like a pony?
Did you get some running shoes with your name on?
I think if you ask your
Didn't you?
daddy really, really nicely, Daddy, could I have a pony, please? He'll say yes.
It would be called My Little Pony, and it will come in a plastic container from Toys R Us or whatever.
Oh, good value for money, ponies.
You did get some running trainers with your name on, didn't you?
What a wonderful shot that is. That's 4 runs. Nobody move for that. Nobody move. Message to bowler. Not there. Thank you very much. It's a wonderful shot. That was a cricket shot.
Wasn't that a delight? So look, young love in the corner. Just going past the score box.
Oh, it's gone one for 1 run. Misfield extra.
Straight across there, darling, by the chapel. Can you see the big house? Can you stand up on the chair? Where those people sitting down? Mummy and Fred and Nana are over there with Beth. Beth's mummy and daddy. Why? Because they're doing a lap. That's what we have to do at cricket.
When there's no tea. Back doctor's up to face. That's gone down. That's missed everything and it's come for 4 byes.
That
That's the sort of
shot,
thing-
didn't it?
Yeah, I can't blame the keeper for that. That's absolutely shot on the ground. And all he can thank his lucky stars was it wasn't straight.
Yeah.
So,
moves us on to 44.
44, and Talbot Williams 22, Back Doctor 13.
It's the microphone, so I'm talking to that, and then people can hear me. You want to say hello? Say hello, I'm Frankie. Looks like a change of bowler from this end or not? Up above the streets and houses, rainbow climbing high. It's coming off. Is this North or Condon or? Oh, big set of shoulders on him. It looks like we've got a bit. Certainly going to be right arm over. Close the screens up. Or they're going to have a split screen so we've got left and right handed bat.
We were going to cheer for Gussie, but we missed him.
Oh, yeah. You did miss him. As much as I like watching Gus bat, I don't really want to see it today.
That wouldn't be good. So we've got off spin, and I think this is North. I think it's Lewis North. I'm going to go Lewis North here.
Another big unit, not using his body, just gently rolling in. But he's right, he can bowl all day and probably bowl till he's 70.
Outside or stump.
Good cricket from Crossy there.
Yeah, they were busy appealing, and he took the opportunity to get a single.
And what's
beef. Want to try some? Bit chewy, Frank.
Crosses down to face the off spin. This will be interesting. Bowling round the wicket. He's got a bottom edge on that.
Very John Embury-esque.
Yeah.
action.
It's a very slow, straight arm, isn't it?
Yeah. But the viewers thinking, who's John Embury? He's still playing for the Lashings.
Embers? No, I don't think so. I think Embers.
Playing this week.
Embers, if you go onto the internet and Google John Embury creme brulee, you will see him on tour breaking the world record for eating a creme brulee by sucking it in one suck.
Grampy, why were you laughing on the telly when I saw you at home?
Did you? Because Bear was making me laugh. I think Bear was telling Grampy that he sold a pair of trousers for £4.
That's
He
that. He's
chopped
bowled
on.
him.
He chopped on?
Yep, chopped on, bowled him. Unlucky from the back doctor. A breakthrough that they needed. 44 for 1. They desperately needed that breakthrough.
It's a bit chewy. Let's break some off. It's nice. It's tasty, but it's very chewy.
That's it.
No.
Nana, Mummy?
There he is. Five for one.
they got.
Rowant were 25 for 1.
This is Ethan.
Ethan in at 3.
Perfect. Perfect scenario for Ethan. He can just bat his way through.
Do you like it? It's good, isn't it? Hey? I can hear Nanny laughing. They're just there. Up. Do you want to go and see them? No? Why not? Right, here comes Heath. Stalwart of the 2s. Good enough to get in the 1s. But seems to be enjoying his cricket in the 2s. Good bat. Doesn't rush. Gets himself in, and when the time is right, if he puts the metal down, he goes properly. Also useful off spinner.
Second string off spinner. End of the over. 7 overs gone. 44 for 1. No need to panic just yet.
We only need 116 Bear off 42 overs, so. List is getting his steps in, eh?
Always works.
If you dump me in it. You dump me in it.
That's a beautiful shot. That's played beautifully. Got on top of the bounce. Glided it back with a point. 4 runs. That's a lovely, lovely shot.
Where's Fred? Is he ignoring me? Right, lads.
You sad man. Hello, Ed. How are you?
Ed, are you sometimes embarrassed by your father's behaviour? Good, because if not, I'd have been embarrassed for you. Love you. What a fine, fine young man.
He's tall, isn't he?
Another one that's... He's probably not a kid anymore, but...
He's dressed very well, isn't he?
He's just cool, isn't he? Oh, that's an
an
inside edge.
That's an edge, and that's 4 runs.
Sometimes you know your luck's in. When you inside edge, it misses the stumps
Technically,
and
it could
the
go
keeper
down as a
misses.
chance. Very, very sharp chance, but he's inside edged that. Keeper was going to his right, had to try and adjust, didn't adjust in time, and it's gone straight behind the keeper for 4 runs.
Just in time. Do you know him? Good bloke, I've heard. Yeah.
Well, yeah. How did he not catch it? So this is beginning to race away from Rowant at this rate.
I thought you could say it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas then. Everywhere we go. Well, that swung late,
That's
didn't
4
it?
runs,
That's
and
a
that's gone
lovely
straight
shot.
through the gap for 4. Don't bother chasing that one. He's leant on that and just eased it through. Beginning to look like a good player now.
Amazing. When you're nearly out, the next ball, I reckon 80% of the time always goes for 4, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite incredible.
Also, after there's been a big appeal, big competent appeal that's been turned down,
Yeah.
that's always followed by a 4. Given a wide for that as well. Insult to injury.
Double jeopardy.
Good film. So 50's nearly less than 100 to go, and we're still in single figures on the overs. Going to be happy with this start. The captain sitting in the hut, probably next in.
Yeah, well, there's only 103 needed there. Get back in time to watch James Florey in the Hawkstone.
That's a wonderful shot, and it's
lovely
gone
shot.
straight to cover. That wasn't a half volley by any shape or form. Yes, now I'd be able to go home, get freshened up, get driven back in for have a couple of beers tonight. I might have a couple of beers, Barnes. Are you having a couple of beers?
Well, no, so I've got a little spaceship out there to drive home. I can't drive that pickle, can I, Gov?
No. Well, it'll take you 4.5 hours as well, and that. Only joking, Chris. Only joking. That's a wide.
I have to say,
gonna
my
have to
brother
give
does love polishing his rocket there.
He has to give that as a wide as well. The bowlers, I think the bowler might have lost it here.
Well, they've lost the plot here.
Very, very, very quiet out there, Barnes.
Yeah, the wind's dropped a little bit as well. I think it's probably a bit. It
It's
seems to get hot as the days go
Yeah.
on.
It's probably sweltering out there. That's another wide. He's
Good.
in a bit of trouble here.
Trouble here.
I say.
Well, I don't know. Something's gone completely horrible wrong with my phone. I was just going to check the first team score, and all I've got is 2025.
Well, that's a big score.
You've got 1800, and I've not.
That was a moon ball. And what's he giving? What are the umpires giving there? They're giving over. You know what? They're putting him out of his misery because I don't think he could have coped with another wide or a no ball in that over. Anyway, we've got 19 viewers. We've sent to sleep a lot of people today. The internet's completely gone. That's the problem.
I'm back in the game. Rowan to 38-4.
1.
3.
Ooh, who's got the other wickets?
Bear with, please, caller.
Celtic 3, Dunfermline 1. Well done, Martin.
Ollie Armstrong, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 15.
And how did he get his wickets? Any more for the Bear?
He was bowling at the time, Bear. Caught Fred. Caught Unknown. Caught Luke.
Oh, incredibly good-looking catch that was.
Luke the Nuke.
That's a wide.
Always missed out there.
Yeah, but it's a wide. So 0-0 in the championship playoff.
Okay, oh blimey. Isn't it amazing how quickly Southampton go for getting themselves to Wembley to not go into Middlesbrough turning up? It's amazing how quickly they made that happen. All the people that have booked hotels.
Well,
how many?
There's going to be a lot of legal action, surely. If you've bought or purchased a hotel or rented a hotel and there's no refund on your money, there must be some recourse.
I hope the club would pay for it, but they have just missed out on 200 million. It was quite funny that shot, Heath. Oh, I didn't see that chap there because he stood behind the guy.
He's middled it,
Wicket.
but it's been palmed by, I think that's North, big North.
He's just
Lewis North, I think.
And he hasn't tried it. He's just timed it. But from my angle, he stood right behind the guy at mid wicket, and I just saw this big pouch come out, and I thought he should have been caught. That should be a wicket. Anyway, 61 for 1 from 8 and a bit. The spinner's definitely troubling our batsmen more than.
Yeah, there's a bit of bounce there. Definitely a bit of bounce. No, this is North bowling, isn't it? I think, isn't it? So who is that? A backward? No, it's North at backward. I don't know who this is.
Is this Little North, not Big North?
No, Little North was littler.
Littlemore? Northmore? Shut up, Matt. Idiot.
Is that the end of the 10th over or the 9th over? It's just about to see if it's going to click over. I think it's the 9th over. 61 for 1. Chasing 159. Double digits to win now for the Downs twos. Very, very quiet out there in the middle now, I have to say.
Because it's all gone quiet.
Bowling change? Or is this? This is North. This is definitely a North. So, Talbot Williams, 35 not out. That's not out. He's not going to get that one. Keeper's got a good head of hair on him, hasn't he?
Lid.
It's good. He's got the right cap to enhance.
A bit of Buffon sticking out the bottom.
Yeah.
Good goal, Keith.
That's wide. He's
Big
going to
appeal.
call a wide here. Yeah.
I love that. How cool is that?
You knew the umpire was going to call a wide as soon as they appealed. I suspect it must have hit something, otherwise why would they appeal? But the umpire doesn't agree.
No, he's not having any of it, is he?
Very amusing. We have a slip. We have no third man, obviously. We have a square cover, extra cover, very short extra cover, a very wide mid-off, a very wide mid-on, and in fact, it's a very symmetrical field with mid-ons and mid-offs. Very, very wide.
Good leaf.
Mid-wicket, the young lad, the run scorer for them is at mid-wicket, or sort of square leg, sort of just in front of square leg. And I think we must have a fine leg somewhere, do we?
It's a job to see through the slats.
I think there's a fine leg.
How many people can we count? What do we do in counting? And if we can see 10, there's one at fine leg.
I've
and
got staff to do that. I can't count.
well, surely you can get to 11, can't you?
No.
Or 10. Don't count
Not
the guy.
not for many years.
Don't count the guy that stood by the side screen up there looking through the hedge. Like a child catcher.
Two, three.
There's one at square leg, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Must be a mid-wicket.
8, 9, 10. Is there a third man?
That's
Oh.
a good, very good delivery.
It's Sort of quite Leicester smartish. He's very square on, bowls his angle, but hits the deck quite hard.
Not off.
Is that Waz? What's Waz doing here?
The warrior is down at deep fine leg.
Ah.
Can you get the tangible link to one of their players? Big green piece. No?
No.
Rainbow.
Ah, yes.
Yeah?
Rainbow Warrior.
Like that.
Yep.
It's quite intelligent for me.
That's well bowled as well. He's got a similar action to Hayden Rousseau, this guy.
Has he?
Yep.
Are the boys doing county bits tomorrow?
They got a double header against Berkshire T20.
Oh, so that's 1 point. They win one game, Berkshire win the other game.
Something like that.
Do they just say, look, let's just go one each, lads?
No, I don't think that works with Berkshire. I think they try and win every single thing they do. But he'll be playing against his cousin, which is always fun.
Okay. And I guess...
Fellow keepers.
So who does Lincoln play for now then? Because he was at Bucks. He would go to Bucks because he's at Highway Combi.
Yeah, he's gone to Bucks. And so's Josh, I think. His brother. Both Lincolns. So, it is 10 overs gone, 62 for 1. I'd say it's fair to say that they definitely need a wicket, and that's been launched for...
One bounce four.
One bounce four.
Oh, it's hit Jan's Walker. She wasn't paying attention.
TW onto 39. How does no, it's 39, yeah. Fair enough. So that was launched. Now the bowler's got something to think about, but he's not changed his field. He may toss that up and ask him to do it again. Slightly shorter, slightly quicker. Bit of turn.
This app
Little
does
bit of
my
turn.
head in. 48 for 4 now, but you go down the wickets column and there's only 2 wickets showing.
That's come straight. That's a big one. That's a big one. The arms are going up here. It's 6.
Is that the
It's
one?
a big shot.
That's the young whippersnapper.
But it's not quite a TEN, Barnes.
Well, because they don't exist in cricket.
It doesn't matter. I've invented it. I'm keeping it. Talbot Williams up to 45 NO. Was that anywhere near my car?
No, it went around.
Oh, no, because it was stopped by that RT. That's gone straight to the back windscreen of that Ford, hasn't it?
No, because I'm in front of you, Herbert.
That's what I mean. Your car stopped it from
No,
going
I
into
mean-
mine.
Honestly. I'm glad you took up accountancy.
Don't worry, Chris. Only joking.
He'd be on his electric bike coming down here like the Clappers in a minute. Wow, you wouldn't have thought a slender young man would have given that such a walloping crash bang
No,
wallop.
that was a good shot. Another person
Now-
pressing in place for a team in the place in the first team.
So Crossy, to me, is quite tall, but he's now walking with Joe Thomas, and it looks like me walking with my grandson. How cute's my granddaughter, by the way?
She does look like Will.
She's got them spoiled, haven't you?
Magsy Wagsy. She's got Magsy Wagsy's eyes. How cute did he look in that picture of him and Isla all those years ago?
10 years before, Job.
Oh, my goodness.
Mad, isn't it?
Well, that's a pie.
Oh,
He's got away with it. That was a bouncer.
That's the sort of filth that gets a wicket.
There's a bouncer. So, end of the over 11 gone. 72 for 1. That was a harmful over. Harmful.
Louis joined the party. 5 overs, 1 made and 1 for 11. It's quite useful, that lad. Losing his hair at a rapid old rate, though. Can't keep giving him praise, can we? Somewhere over the rainbow. Right, good luck to Danish. James Florey is on Britain's Got Talent tonight in the live semi-final, singing from the Hawkstone Choir. Amazing what he's been up to and what they've all been up to.
Was it 5 wickets down then?
Why?
Well, there was no Louis wicket here. Ollie Armstrong, Ollie Armstrong, Ollie Armstrong. Matt
3.
Warner.
Oh, right. So no, I just looked at the same app as you about 30 seconds previous.
2 incredibly good-looking catches for Luke Maslin.
What does the top say? The summary shot. It's 48 for 4 at the summary. Have they changed it?
Yeah, Louis only bowled 1 ball according to this. Are you looking at the right column bars?
No, clearly not. I didn't even know. There we go. Matt Warner, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 11. Louis, just come on. Well, I mean, you're just talking rubbish, Bear. Attention's in the detail. The answers are in the numbers.
He's left that on length. I like that.
This
That's
guy
very Australian, that was.
This guy, look, when he finishes his run up and his shirt's up and you can see his tummy, he looks like a proper old farmer boy. Anyway, back to the old Hawkstone Choir tonight. Amazing what they're doing for wearing awareness for mental health with farmers, etc. They reckon 3 farmers a week are taking their own lives. It's just bloody sad old job, isn't it?
Don't try and get me down politics. That's not going to happen.
It's not nothing to do with politics.
I'm too disciplined for that.
It's not about politics. Anyway, 72 from 1
You've got me all
from
angry
11 of
now.
it. What?
You've got me all riled.
Go the Bear! God, that's like I reckon we could fry eggs on that, but they wouldn't stick. They'd fall on
Wouldn't
my
taste very nice either.
head. I have cow. Shot.
Oh, it's clipped.
Is anybody down there?
There's
Rainbow?
no one there. It's
No.
4 runs. It's a beautiful shot. Ethan's joined the party.
He's very flamboyant, Heath, isn't he? The way he's
Yes.
flicked that, the old back leg comes out.
Yeah, he likes a bit of flamboyance. He never stops. Why make a stop look easy when it can make it look more difficult?
Yeah. Just roll with it. Oasis soup. Do you like Oasis soup, Bear?
Oasis soup.
You gotta roll with it.
That's 4 runs as well. That's a better shot.
Clipped over mid
That's
wicket.
gone in front of square, over the top, 4 runs. Nobody moved.
So 80 for 1 off of 12.
Message to bowler: don't bowl half volleys on leg stump.
Now even Bear can work this out. We're exactly halfway, so we can get this wrapped up in 24
No,
hours.
no, we've only had 12 overs.
Honestly. Oh my!
You line them up, Arslan Duncan.
I mean, you'd be better off at Dunkin' Biscuits and playing.
You might be carrying your new outlaw home with you tonight because he's tucking in.
Good old boy, isn't he?
Yep,
Proper
That'll
bloke.
be a good acquisition to the family.
Plasterer. That's what you need.
Right, so Talbot Williams, 1 lusty blow away from a 50.
And we've had one of those from him already, Bear, haven't we?
Yeah, it was a very lusty one, but a cultured lusty one.
He's a bat. He can play. We were a bit worried of that first couple of overs. But he can play, can't he?
Yeah. Well, he's had my old mate doing nets with him all his life. He didn't have much choice.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 run. That'll do. They need wickets desperately because we can now just do that. Edge it around.
Well, you get 4 singles and over, can't you? That's
Easy.
20 overs. That's the 80 ups. I don't really want to sit here for another 20 overs. Just get on with it. I'll just go slap bang tickle, then let me moan if you give your wicket away.
Slap bang tickle.
Well done. Good cricket, you two.
Hatfield looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, I still need to get somebody to cut it straight. It's annoying me.
It does look beautiful. Who does it? Listy?
Somebody, Ray Charles, I think. Stevie Wonder's in next week. David Blunkett's coming the week
Push
after.
in there, just a comfortable one.
That's it, though. Do you know what? If you can milk 5 or 6 and over,
they're not,
the captain has to think
they're
you've got
not
to bring
stopping.
people in.
They're not stopping, are they? They're not stopping us doing it.
No, but
It's
listen,
it's been very quiet out there since the start, I have to say.
if you can get 4 or 5 runs singles and over, people just don't do it. But now they've had to change now because the rainbow's come up, and that's leapt and gone over the keeper's gloves.
So he's completely missed that, and the keeper has missed it. It's going to be the 4 byes. It's what all keepers hate to see. 4 byes. Here it comes, and there it goes.
There he goes, 4 byes. And he's thinking, how's that in my column?
That was difficult. I think Beansy would have had it.
Yeah, it did pop though, didn't it? I think Ethan didn't play it at the end because it popped so much he pulled the bat underneath out the way.
If he had hit it, probably edged it straight into the keeper's grill.
Grill.
Grill. Anyway, 87 for 1.
And he rode up. Good lead.
End of the over, 13 overs gone. 87 for 1. Something needs to happen for Aston Rowant here.
You know, will we do the double?
Luke Hayes is batting. He's a good player. He's got a nice dad. 52 for 4.
And a very, very, very good recruitment agency.
Yes, exactly. So, Ethan Bartsfield, who's scored 100 in the league before now, 21. Louis Delport 1 for 4. 4 runs in 1 over. And Warnes is stepping up big time.
So
11 in 5.
Okay. 5 down now then.
No. One. So Del Boy's 1 over for 4 runs, but Matt Warner's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 11.
Yeah.
Can't get him off the square. Good day.
Mate, how you doing, mate? He's blue, he's a goodie, mate. It's just in the slot.
Sounds a bit tinny.
Good Louis. Brother Louis.
That's Louis North.
There's Waz Mahmood's come down. Looks like he's retired from cricket, sadly, but
Why is that?
I don't know whether it's families. He's got about 400 kids, hasn't he? 3 kids now.
That's clean bowled him.
Yeah,
I think that's jagged back a little bit. It's a good ball.
Is that at the top of leg stuff?
Yeah, I think that jagged back. That was a decent ball. He's been threatening to do that, to be fair. He's been bowling very well, Louis.
Well,
Louis North.
He hits the pitch quite hard.
Yes, but and TW's not happy with himself at all there.
No, but he's batted very nicely though.
Yes, but he's got us off and running, and he's set the scene for the captain to come in and hit a bit of a cameo here.
Add 2 to the score. All of a sudden, it could be 80 for 4, but we're not. We're 80 for 1, 80 for 2.
But that was well bowled. Ethan's looking for a tattoo artist.
And here he comes. Talking of tattoos, the old Fairford Air Show's been cancelled, isn't it?
Why?
I think they're worried about terrorists. Because so many people will go and watch and etc. That's what they call a tangible link. Do you like it?
A military tattoo. So the captain strides out to the crease. He won't want to hang around too much.
Lovely golden bit of silence there. The old birds are singing away, but
it's at times like this you wonder, where did it all go wrong, Barnes?
when Freddie got in the first team.
Yes, Freddie Bear.
Right, big man.
Well,
87
I
for
can
2.
only assume that we had an awful lot of Aston Rowant viewers in the first bit who've got a bit disillusioned and have left us. We're down to 19.
Do you think so?
Is there anybody on who wants to talk to us and
Maybe they've
make us happy?
Maybe they've gone down to Rowant to watch their first team. So Cozzy just pushes that gently into the covers.
2 balls to go in the over. 87 for 2. This will be the 14th over coming to an end. We're destined for a seriously turgid game if this goes the distance.
Can't go the distance, can it? Well, Rowant will want to take it as far as they can, won't they?
If it does go the distance, that won't involve Cosford, because if he stays there for 10 minutes, we're done and dusted. Nice looking shot. Good fielding. Super cricket.
Super cricket, good player.
You can safely say cricket was the winner.
Uses his hands, his head and his feet. He's a good player. Right, so Gus and
so
Beans
took himself off after 5 overs.
Yeah, I would have done with figures like that.
And put Costley on, and Costley's gone for 5 in his first over.
They are. That's good skeppering. So Beans and Gussie are having a wander. They got as far as the scoreboard. Look over their shoulder and not out.
Oh, he's giving him out.
He's giving it.
Oh no, he took a long, hard think about that.
Oh, he's getting a
I came to the conclusion, Barnes, that it was going down the leg side, but we
He's
can't tell from Hicks. We're not behind the stumps.
Getting a send off.
And
Look.
that was a very, 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 very long decision. As you said, Barnes, you had 2 wickets to the score. That's one of the longest decisions for an LBW I've seen for a long time. Thankfully, we're not right behind the bowler's arm, so we can't tell.
I don't think you can go much by the appeal because they've actually been appealing for everything like Billy-O. He's not happy. It'll be interesting to see that back if we get a chance. He could be in for a bit of trouble, I think, with the umps. I don't know.
What, because of the delayed departure?
And Beans has now been tagged in by Waz, and Beans is on his way back to the shed. So all of a sudden, 87 for 3. Wow, why do you want to make it easy and coast home to victory?
So we got Billy now, have we? Well,
Seriously good player too.
it's not the time to go and ask him how he felt about that. Oh, it's come out. I would still be in the changing room for quite a long time, I suspect. Nice looking shot.
Just the one,
yeah, one run. That's a good looking shot from Ethan. That is Ethan, isn't it? Yeah. So Ethan's still the glue that holds us together. Tommy Cosford's gone for a very large bottle of vodka, or it could be lemonade. I can't tell. A rocket goes over. Well, it's not a rocket, it's an aeroplane.
No run. No run.
Let's see how Martin O'Neill's doing.
Well, you got a live player cam on him. Looks like Fred's down to his nappy over there.
Celtic have won the Scottish Cup 3-1.
They're playing Dunfermline.
Dunfermline and Hull and Middlesbrough careering towards extra time.
Oh, we've still got Eto to
The
come.
Women's UEFA Champions League final is 0-0 after 5 minutes.
Oh, God, I'm gutted. I
Should have involved Arsenal, but didn't.
Look at Fred. Look. Just by the clock now, look.
What a boy.
We'll be commentating.
Right, so we're moving some screens here. Barnes, do you want to go and help?
Yep. No, that's gone the other side of the rope. So the boys have not moved the rope beforehand because they're just... They might come round. What, to two right-handers. So what happens now then? Because there's no rope. The other side of the...
Sight screen is the boundary.
I know, but the umpire should move that. The fielder should have moved it. Well, in fact, the screen should be back here anyway, so it shouldn't make any difference. But the club's gone a bit shanty. I'm going to put a complaint in.
Why has it done that? Is that because we're having to move them every week?
Yeah, but it's miles inside the actual boundary. It's just a lack of cricket knowledge, I think. Oh, that's good fielding. It's a mad throw, bearing in mind the guy's already in.
Two people backing up though, Barnes.
Well, rowing a proper side, aren't they?
Very pleased with my Ninja water bottle.
So keep hot things hot and cold things cold.
Yeah, I've got a choc ice and soup in there.
2 cups of coffee and a choc.
So, 15 overs gone, 2 overs before a drink break, and it's 89 for 3.
Right, the danger man, the big burly farmer. If he is a farmer, we don't know.
Well, we'll know because he'll stay behind for supper with the farmers, won't he?
I doubt it. If he's a proper farmer, be out on the larret, wouldn't he? He could be on doing a bit of silage or hay today, but he's coming in and hitting the deck hard. Well done.
Plenty of time to play that one. Billy.
Billy, Billy, Billy.
Little Billy's trying to watch Top of the Pops.
Is this another made-up song by you?
It's a Boomtown Rat song.
Boomtown Rat.
Do you know which Boomtown Rat song it is? No. Rat Trap. It's a rat trap, Billy, and you being caught. So, I think the 19, 20 people that are watching us are fast asleep. We've had no comment since Veely was telling us all the batsmen's names, which was incredibly handy. Thank you very much. Lovely looking shot. They've gone for a quick single. Oh, I think that might have been out by quite a long way. 3 or 4 yards. Ethan closed his eyes and hoped. The young man, the run scorer, Eaton, picked up through bullet. Nice looking shot. Ethan's not out 11. Billy, don't be a hero, is on 2. As I said when he came out to bat, this is right up Ethan Street. Just do a net and win the game. End of story. Well, pops a little bit. It's still 2-pace, the pitch. Every now and then one pops a little bit.
So this is one of the North brothers, is it?
Yep, this is Lewis North, otherwise known as Louis.
I was going to say, I was just thinking then his brother must wake up in the morning and go, brother Louis, Louis, Louis. Or not?
I don't know that song. End of the over, 16 overs gone.
We're kids in it. Piddling pool. Did you have a paddling pool, Bear, when you were a young man?
I think we did.
Did you?
I think we did, but we also, my lovely school that I went to, it used to open its swimming pool during the holidays, and we used to go there and spend all holidays there swimming in the pool.
Did your butler come with you, or?
No, he had the day off.
Well, every day you went to the pool?
He went off with the maid.
Did he? Nice. Orange maid.
And the gardener was in charge.
Yeah, and he was seeing the housekeeper.
Bard, you have this very weird idea of my upbringing. It's nothing like Downton Abbey. Nothing at all.
No, I'm not surprised, no. You heard about the old boy that got the sack for putting his penis in the pickle slicer?
You do know you're still alive, don't you?
Yeah, I know, yeah. It's okay, isn't it? It's a joke.
Well, there's only 19 people watching, but carry on, yes?
No, I'm not going to bother now. You've upset me. She got the sack as well. Anyway.
Yes.
So we don't know if this is North squared, do we, or not?
Well, it could be. I think this could be Jack North.
Their other brother was a good rugby player, wasn't he, George?
Better than George Ford.
I generally thought you understood about the game. Now I'm doubting that. 100 caps for England.
Yeah. You're not saying anything that's making me change my mind.
Is that 4 holes or not?
Fielded a bit off. Lovely shot for no runs.
Hey, these two have got plenty of time just to build, haven't they? They've got plenty of time. That's a long.
That's an absolute pie, and he's got away with it.
Billy knows it. He's gone for a walk. Billy's just thinking, I reckon I can get through to 15 pints tonight before Warnes gets home.
That's right, Warnes will catch up.
There's no question of that.
Especially if once it's had a bit of a game so far. That's it. We have drinks here. It is 90 for 3 after 17 overs.
Is that Joe Thomas trundling across the pitch? Look.
Is that a trundle?
Oh, he's a nice, gentle stroll. He seems very happy with his lot. I had a quick chat with him.
He looks
between
resplendent in the Weller's kit.
Oh, here we go.
I'm liking that. He's got bubbles. He's got bubbles on his chest.
Is that where it comes from? Bubbles de Vere? Call me Bubbles, darling. Everybody does. Is that where you got it from?
They're all going off. Everyone would think it's hot.
Well, no, because no one's brought any drinks out for them. That's poor form. Very poor form. Why are we not got drinks?
Hang on. Is this going to... Here. Rennie's got him. So, Captain Cosford has gone off to talk to the batsman. The umpires are approaching him. Is there going to be dialogue? No dialogue. Excellent. I'm going to stretch my legs for 1 minute. runs. I'd start after the drinks break that they are running out of runs, I would say, at the moment. They need another burst of a couple of wickets, otherwise this could be a stroll for the Downs. Decent lift there from Louis. Decent lift. Nice delivery, first ball after the drinks, Barnes.
Lovely shot, wasn't it? Skipper seems all right. He says he's going to ask the umpire with their process of... He thinks he was given out on the appeal. And Waz Mahmood smells incredible.
Yeah, I've just had a sniff.
Absolutely incredible. Oh,
that's a terrible shot.
No, I think he's done the old Courtney Walsh job.
No, I think he's tried to sweep that.
No, we'll ask him. I think he's done Courtney.
Well, let's look at this in half an hour when it comes on.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's trying to sweep that, and it's nearly hit the helmet, I tell you.
That was due to come on, that replay, 10 to 1 tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I'll still be here watching it.
I'll set an alarm.
Anyway, the keeper is unlucky and then lucky because that must have been very close to the helmet, which, of course, as you know, would be 5 runs.
I think worse than getting a ball on the helmet.
Exactly. Makes your eyes water. Anyway, it was a pretty ordinary shot. It was a pretty ordinary ball and a terrible piece of keeping. So all in all, not good.
Good cricket all round.
Yep. Back to normality.
Back to life. Back to reality. Have you checked another one score lately?
I haven't actually. I'll do that now.
$76 for 5. So Louis Dowport's got a wicket.
Caught by Freddie Bear, standing up. Always good to get a standing up catch. That'll cheer Freddie Bear up. And more importantly, Freddie Bear's mother.
Right, so they're 5 down.
So bowling figures, Losbrock, 3 overs, 0 for 11. Ollie Armstrong, 8 overs, 3 for 22. Warnes, 1 for 11. Delboy, 1 for 16. Costley, 0 for 18. That's been tickled down the corner for a single down to fine leg. It's always important after you lose the first game of the season to bounce back. And touch wood, it appears that the ones are doing that.
A little bit of luck maybe last week with the weather. We don't know because you didn't go the full
We don't know.
distance.
I mean, Freddie Bear was batting like God, but he could have been out the next ball. We don't know. But if he'd stayed in, I think the game would have been over quite quickly. But we didn't really want to risk that.
Right. So Rowant is 76 for 5. It's Rowant ones 76 for 5 off of 23. So halfway through, and they still need another 210. So we're getting into the rounds of sort of 9, 10 and over.
Yeah, and they've got to have one eye on the wickets as well at that stage.
A serious knock to get them over the line.
Well, Luke Hayes is still in. He's a good player.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're 99 now for 3 off of 18. So only 61 runs to win. From 22, 30, well, actually 31 overs after this.
What I want to know, one of the things I'd like to know is whether Gary Brock was wearing his new Oxford Downs top.
Well, he wouldn't be wearing his jumper, would he, on a day like today?
Well, you don't know.
Well, just that, you think, and a pair of pants. Bear slurping on his grapefruit squash in his new cup.
My ninja.
Does that turn into an air fryer as well or not?
I don't. It's honestly, it's incredibly over-designed. But I just did what I usually do, which is go onto the internet, go onto Trustpilot, find out which one has the highest rating, and get it.
Yeah.
And that seems to work.
I bought this badger the other day.
Blimey.
It's called Bottle.
Is that in case you were away for 6 weeks?
Yeah.
Why is it called Bottle?
I don't know.
So good they had 2 of them.
Yeah, it's bloody good. Look, it's got a handle. It's got that slurping bit there. If I show that the right way. Right.
Okay.
And it's got that there. That you can chug it
And
on.
you need to be a weightlifter to pick it up.
Yeah, and listen. Oh, they're gone. It keeps things really cold. I put loads of ice cubes in it. Yes. But it's very, very good. But it is quite heavy. But I'm a strong boy.
So the girls in the office have those funny big things that start small and then go wide.
Yeah.
What are those all about? Because they just look so ungainly.
Well, I think the idea is that they fit into a cup holder, but still hold a litre or two.
Never thought of that.
I think that's 2.5 litres in there, boy.
Well, I'm not surprised.
But I like it because it's
I'd want to pour that into my bath and have a bath with that amount of water. Yeah,
metal, mate.
Don't break those. Anyway, the 100 is up. 19 overs gone, 100 for 3. Ethan is on 17. Listy. Going for another choc ice.
Is that like
Ethan?
Listy?
One of the Listy clan's gone past, and he's going to buy another choc ice. And did you ever get your choc ice?
No, did I bugger in?
I thought they'd offered you a choc ice.
Yeah, but then the grandchildren turned up, so she aborted.
So there's only room for one choc ice.
No, do you want to buy ice cream in front of the grandchildren? Are your lights on your phone, Bear?
Do you know what we used to do with Freddie when he was a kid? We used to tell him that if the music was playing on the ice cream, it was shut.
No,
And
you
run out of ice cream.
You're such a shitbag. I can't.
I love that.
Yeah.
And we never took him to St Giles's Fair ever. He doesn't know what a fair is.
No. Or Whitney Feast.
Nope, never.
That's not then, poor old Fred.
He hasn't missed it.
Right,
What you don't have, you don't miss.
You're absolutely right. Millions of pounds. Anyway, so we have got a new change of bowler. He's just marking his run out. We don't know whether or not he's going. He's getting out.
If somebody's on from Aston Rowant, could you tell us who this is, please?
So I think somebody's called for a cap. Billy's called for a cap, so okay, it must be another spinner. Oh, it's a left arm chucker. So it's a bit like Joe Thomas, but about a yard shorter.
If I do update on that, what will happen? Where's the update? Where's the update button on that?
Highlight the thing in the top here. Just put the cursor next to that. Yeah, click that. No. Oh, yeah.
That's hit
On big.
over mid wicket.
Anyone out there? One.
1 1.
Okay, where's the cursor? I can't even see it. Is it outdated now? No. Someone's just ticked in here.
I've never known a thing where there's no update.
I think it has
Oh, I know. I'll tell you what
It
you
has
do.
updated. Look, Ethan Davis has got one off that thing or not? See if that.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. It's at the top. So it is updated.
Yeah. So this is Jack North. This is the Little North,
Oh, Little North.
otherwise known as South.
Out.
That's a well taken catch.
It's just flighted up and Billy's gone.
And
He's
Billy's eyes have lit up like a beacon.
huge.
And he's
celebration.
hit it straight to extra cover.
All of a sudden, we're 100
Who
to
made
4.
a catch look very easy, and it wasn't that easy. Well bowled, South.
All of a sudden, 104. You only need 60, boys. Let's not. Now, Eto is a good man, I think, now.
The numbers are going up. Obviously, they're getting interested. So, Court Revel bowled South. I'm calling him South because he's the Little North. Four wickets down. Eto's in. Eto's a finisher. He knows what to do. Ethan is just going to have a net and get the next 50 runs. Max is out. Another wicket, Barnes. Another wicket for the firsts. Another catch for Freddie Bear. He's caught his teammate from Oxfordshire, Max Mannering, out. Hello, what's your name? What's your name?
What's your name?
Your name?
You Fred?
Are you Freddie? I've got a Freddie. Is he a Frederick or a Freddie? Freddie. You're very handsome. Do you want to say something in there?
You look like Bampy, don't you? You look like Bampy.
Poor bloke. So, Eto's first delivery from South.
Just take your time.
Beautifully played.
So I got to feel this is your debut, Fred, isn't it? You say hi. Say hello.
Hi.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Yeah.
So,
We're in. What's your name? What's your name?
So, Tom Costy's picked up his first wicket. Your favourite son has picked up his first
Cockles, man.
wicket. Caught Freddie Bear. So Freddie Bear now has 3 catches.
You like cockles, don't you? You say cockles?
Cuckoo.
Cockles and mussels alive.
Alive. Ooh. What's your name? What is it?
Hey, Freddie.
You going to say Freddie? Say cockles.
Out there.
Are you ticklish, Freddie?
You want Freddie out there?
ticklish under there?
Do you want to go outside?
Under there?
Yeah.
You ticklish under there, Freddie? Oh dear, you are, aren't you? You poor chap.
Bambi red feather.
Help me.
Bampy wear Fred's hat. Okay.
You can wear Bear's hat. You like Bear's hat? That's hit for 1, well fielded.
You been in the paddling pool, Fred?
Do you do high fives? Are you ticklish just
You want to
there?
go outside?
What about you ticklish just there? Was it just there that you're ticklish? Just in there?
He's a silly bear, isn't he?
Ticklish, aren't you?
Is he a silly bear?
You've
Wanna
got a
go
bit of sleep
outside?
in there. You've been asleep. Have you? Anyway, there's a cricket match going on. 103 for 4 after 20 overs. Aston Rowant ones are now 6 wickets down.
Shall we go back to see Mummy?
Yeah. These two are both quick between the wickets. 2 people backing up Barnes. You'd be pleased with that. Bye-bye, Freddie. So I have the score sheet now, I'm very pleased to say. Let's just quickly go back to our score sheet. Sam Cross, 13. Barnaby Talbot Williams, BTW, as he will now be known. His father is STW. Sorry, his uncle's STW. I keep getting that wrong. 47. Ethan Davey, not out, 20. Tom Cosford, 0. Billy Sharp, 2. Eto, 1 not out. And we are 104 for 4. Bowlers, Louis North is 2 for 15, and Jack North, otherwise known as South, is 1 for 1.
Look at Bear.
Who took that? Where's your hat? No, I can't. Is it not on your head anymore? Where's your hat gone? Where? There. There. I can't see a hat up there. That's Linear Fisheries. Quick word for our sponsors. Oh, Weller's Accountants. That's Weller's Accountants. Oh, Terry and June. Is it Terry and June?
On Bear's hat.
Is it on my hat? Who put there? Who put that there? Silly bear. You sound like my wife.
You going down?
Yeah, watch out for cricket balls. Right, 21 overs, 104 for 4. South is on. Rocks back, hits it to extra cover. A little bit more of a bounce in the step of the fielding side. They're sniffing an opportunity.
There's Mummy. Look. Hello. Mrs. Ex-Chairman person.
Hello, Emma. Oh. It's warming up in the bear pit, I'm here to say. Nicely cover driven. There's a sweeper out there, probably just one. 1 run, good piece of fielding out there. Eto hits it for 1. That's shorter, quicker, and didn't bounce very much. Difficult to play, but he's kept it out. New Zealand beat England in the women's ODI. Oh, sorry, T20.
What's happening in the football? Have they gone to Penhose yet?
No, it's in extra time still. 14 minutes. Oh, 1-0 to Hull.
Is it? Dean Windass?
O. McBurney. So, it's got to be. I mean, if Middlesbrough went through, that would be wrong for football in all respects, wouldn't it? Do you not think?
Some of you sort of think it might be written in the stars for them, but
Yeah. Well,
here comes the youngster.
it doesn't really matter. They're going to get battered anyway, aren't they, when they go up?
Who came up last year that survived? Leeds?
Yep.
Sunderland?
No, Leeds have been up.
Okay,
Leeds have been
Sunderland.
up 2 seasons.
Sunderland came up.
Yeah, and Burnley and
Okay.
so Wolves have gone down.
Yeah, but they were already up.
They were already up. So we got Burnley came up.
Gone down.
Leeds came up, stayed up. There's one other.
Sunderland.
Yeah. Sunderland had done well with Granit Xhaka. He's been a bit of a talisman for them.
Yeah, no, he has, hasn't he?
George Russell's won the Canadian Grand Prix sprint race, whatever that is.
Yeah, don't care.
So this young man, I suspect he's going to bowl leg spin. Lots of youngsters bowl leg spin, don't they? You think he's got leg spin written out? He's warming up like a leg spinner.
Tossing it up.
So, and he's 15, so will he play on the same length pitch at school?
I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know when they...
I can't remember. I know the ball will be the same size as the one he uses, but I don't know if the pitch length is.
Right, 54 needed from 28 overs. And Rowan turned to the very talented young man.
So 95 for 6 after 28 overs in the ones. Oh, Hull City have won.
Okay.
Hull City in the Premiership. Good luck. Enjoy your one season there.
Cool.
Luke Hayes not out at 35. Teddy's in. Gives it a rip.
Luke Hayes has got 35 for Hull.
Yep, he's 35 not out. And Teddy is not out after 10 overs. They can't draw it, so 10 balls rather. So
Short, almost strapped
it's
in the
been
air.
dispatched
That's out.
over the top. One bounce for 4.
I can't see anybody at mid-off up.
So Eto, very intelligent cricketer, Eto. He knew that the fielder was up and not on the boundary, and he's just lifted that over him. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Didn't try and roll his wrists, and bosh.
You reckon?
I do. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt on that. I think he knew exactly what he was doing.
Okay. That's much better length. More bold.
So Captain Cosford, Mrs. Cosford, and Cosford Bun are walking around the boundary in the far corner.
That's actually Waz Mahmood.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is the best bit of
Oh, yes,
commentary
because he's vaping. That's all.
I've heard. Right, we need
That's
to remember
4.
this.
Is that no?
No,
That's
it's fielded.
Right,
Your
okay.
eyesight's gone. That's 4-0. Lurkers
Apologies.
has just come out the clubhouse to bat, and it's Renners. Mrs. Cosford's walking around the boundary, and it's Waz Mahmood. Good God, man.
It could have been.
What's the time? Because I need to watch this back. How many overs? We're 110. Not out. Not out, because we need to keep Bear here. Yeah, 110, 422. I cannot wait. Oh, I'm going to get Badger immediately.
Black it out, Badger, before he gets there.
Badger! Badge! Isla, can you ask Badger to come over, please?
There she is, over there. I was only one out. Sit straight for 1. Ooh. The end of the young man's over. Decent start. 113 for 4. 23 overs gone. There is the bun and Mrs. Cosford walking around the boundary with Becky Costa and Cosford together.
Barnes! She's there! There, with Becky Costa. Look, I was only one out, look.
There she is. There.
She's 100 yards out.
Well, that's close.
It's not, you cranky old fool. That's a lovely shot for now. Don't worry, I haven't said anything to Badger. I'm going to have that as my alarm call when it goes off at 5:10 in the morning. Oh, a dead ball. What's happened there?
Well, he's walked away. Ethan has walked away when the bowler's halfway to him.
All right.
Controversy. South didn't like that. Reach for that.
there.
One to deep extra cover.
Kept under control though.
114 for 4. It's warming up in here, Barnes.
96 for 7. Right, well that's over as a contest, I'm guessing. Yep. So Louis got 2 for 23. Cockles has got 1 for 25. Skipper's 1 for 11. He does what he wants, doesn't he? It's a great win. They haven't won yet, but they do well. Oh, that's nice. Put it up the kill or not? That's a nice little dab. Down to the opening bowler. Right, score moves on to 116 for 4 from 23 and a bit. So 44 to win from 26 overs. Nope. We don't know with this umpire. He takes his time. He doesn't rush decisions. I guess. I thought he'd given it then.
He's telling him why it wasn't that.
I know, but how long has the umpire got? It's just not got the shot clock. Oh, well, the rugby's on as well. I forgot about that.
Nice looking shot. Toes cruised on to 9. Under the over, 24 overs gone, 117 for 4.
Nice if we can get the double done, but still a bit to go here. Some decent clapping from the tall opener. Right, young man comes on for his second over.
99 for 7 off 30. Aston Rowant ones.
So they still need 195 off 20 overs. 7 done. Is that right?
Yep.
7 done, man.
Oh, it's a great piece of fielding down here by the bear pit. Super piece of fielding. Excellent stuff.
Mr. Rainbow.
That was a real trout to watch that.
I tell you what, colourful bit of fielding.
Yep.
Just sort of arced his way over, didn't he?
Yeah. He's a very promising little bowler, this chap.
Oh, he's a cricketer, isn't he?
Yeah, he's looping it up there. He's not afraid.
Great lid as well.
Yeah.
Nice dip on that.
That was
He's a
Google.
player, isn't he?
That was a Google, that one.
Would you say he was a better bat than bowler or bowler than bat, or is he
Bowler
just
at the
bloody
moment,
good?
I'd say erring on the bowling all rounder at the moment.
Someone's buggering about down here because Ethan's got a guy. You had to stop the game once because he. I think it's our treasurer. Comes with the yappy dog and brings headphones because nobody wants to listen to the dog, but he doesn't know the dog's bark because he goes headphones on. Right, that's short.
Ooh,
Ether's really tried to murder that.
He's going to get 2. No,
That's
he's
a
not.
great bit of fielding.
Excellent
Almost
piece
on
of
one
fielding.
knee, just released
so
it.
he really didn't capitalise on it, and then the running wasn't fantastic. If he'd turned and gone immediately, he'd have made it.
No point taking the risk, though, is there?
No, I totally agree.
So is that little and large up there? Gussie and Joe Thomas, look.
Yep.
2 lefties.
That's the long and the short of it.
Yeah. Wee, boom. That's 4 holes. It's over mid on.
Yeah, 2 bounces for 4.
Rainbow
And
can't
that's the
get there.
danger when you're a youngster. You're getting it up there to get that extra yardage.
Yeah.
You end up overdoing it,
Yeah.
and
It's a free hit.
it's a completely free hit. 4 runs to Eto. He's moved on to 14, looking comfortable. 1, 2, 3 for 4.
Quite nice to see Eto middle one. Good man to come into this stage of the game. We'll just keep it nice and steady. Steady Eddie Freddy. So 123, so we need 37 to win. Off of 25 overs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see run rate as an issue.
No. So this is South's coming on to was continuing to bowl. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 7. Very good stuff.
Yeah.
Eaton 2 overs, 0 for 13.
Will they give him another one? Beano's padded up. And we've still got Rennie. Mikey Brown gives it a wallop even.
Says Mikey Brown new this season.
No, he's ill last year. I think he probably played every game.
Did he?
Bats left. He's got a very light lid, very similar to your new drinks bottle. It's quite rare. Actually, maybe the one of your
Is
blue line on your Weller.
Is it
Thinking differently about accounting.
yeah. Is it on a par with Frankie's?
No, because it's a cloth one. It's like an Indian
Okay.
coloured blue.
Yeah. So it looks like he's been playing in the IPL. Or
I tell you, yeah. So whoever's up there next to the scorebox in that lovely
hang on.
light.
Vinted news.
Oh, another pair of trousers. How many pairs of trousers you got on Vinted?
I've got a few.
Good bit of fielding. I think that's big Louis up there, Louis North. Saving a run or 2 for his brother's bowling. What's the news from Vinted? The viewer would like to know.
No, just one of the things I was looking at has been sold.
Oh no, one of your favourites.
Yes, one of my favourites.
What were you looking to buy, Bear?
I was looking at that bar of gold to see if anyone was stupid enough to buy it, and they have.
Oh my God.
Yes, someone's just spent £1,000 on something that should be $3,500 and is actually worth absolutely bugger all.
Surely Vinted will step in. Won't
Well, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Thankfully, not my issue. End of South's over. It is 125 for 4 after 26 overs. 24 overs to go. 25 runs required. Just about a run an over, Barnes, with my mathematics.
You're really good at math. Not as good as that lady commentator. 25 goals from 49 games. Game a goal. Goal a game.
Yeah.
You do the math.
Yeah. Right, so we've got a bowling change. The youngster's had his go. I think this is Condon, isn't it?
No, this is the guy that
Oh, is
bowled
this?
from this end already.
Oh, is it? It's Xavier. Xavier's back on.
Xavier.
Xavier has bowled 8 overs, 1 for 22. Well bowled.
We need 35, not 25 from 25.
Yeah, just testing it.
Okay, it's going to be a slow wind in, I think, but it doesn't matter. Keep winning, boys. I think the boys were a bit upset last week, so they were in a really, really strong position away at Westbury, and then the rain came and they didn't get back on.
Did anyone get a completed game?
I don't know, actually, mate. I didn't look, but
Gives it a decent rip.
any messages? Are we just that dull, or is it just because it's
no
so
one
hot?
has messaged us in this entire innings.
We're losing our.
That's massive. That's massive, and it is
4.
1 bounce for 4. It's a big shot, but it's not quite big enough.
But it's out the middle, Eto. Well done, Eto.
Luke Hayes is not out 47.
Well done, Luke Hayes.
He's making a bit of a fist of it.
He's going to have to get another 147, though, I think. That's short and wide.
That's a good shot. And the young man,
it's
young man's misfield. Never run on a misfield, but they have.
He's hit the stumps, but no.
He's got a good arm on him.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Hello, Cameron. Hello, Keith. He's got his Hawkstone hat on, ready for tonight.
I was not expecting such a bad bit of fielding for such a talented cricketer, but then he goes and hits one stump. Has he given Ethan out?
No. It's the end of the over. So, that was Javier's 9th over. So, he's bowled 9 overs, 1 for 27. South has bowled 4 overs, 1 for 9. Mr. and Mrs. Smooger have gone past the previous very generous sponsors. Yeah. That's 1 run. They're going to push for 2. I don't know if they can. Good piece of fielding out there. Very good piece of fielding. And then he's done the perfect thing with chucked a ball at day 4 of tour length as well, just to keep the keeper genuine.
But he releases the ball really quickly. He's at low centre of gravity. He picks it up cleanly. And
smell of burning's gone, which is good.
Lets it go, yeah. Just moving the field now. No, I think that's down the leg
must have
side.
pitched outside leg stump or down the leg side, or
Left arm around. I went out to sweep the ends because nobody goes to beans, and Joe, his foot is right on the tee.
Yeah.
Very, very wide. Don't know if he gets many OEWs, but Logie. Logie bear.
I've got a friend that you all know.
Logie bear.
8 wickets down.
Cockles or Louis?
I will tell you in a minute.
Thank you ever so much. The tin has got a little bit cooler. It's like being in one of those prisons, isn't it?
Henry Welch is on. He's bowled 1 over, 0 for 3.
Can't believe it.
Louis has 8.3 overs, 3 for...
Oh, it's another misfield.
3 for 30. I'd say he's got an outside chance of getting man of the match.
Do you think? Well, he didn't get the 100 though, did he?
4 catches for Freddie Bear.
3 for Maz.
3 for Maz.
Rowant need to keep the ball on the carpet, don't they, boy?
With those incredibly good-looking people and Freddie, they've got to watch themselves.
Yeah, Eto is in more of a hurry than Ethan.
Yep, I think Eto's girlfriend is requiring.
Yeah, I'd have got myself out. I would have walked past the straight one, wouldn't you?
So, Callum Bladen, it was Luke Hayes was out. Caught Tristan Rousseau, bowled Louis Delpoint.
Big wicket.
47. That leaves Carrick Dunbar and Caldwood Smith to come in.
So I guess if they're...
110. Good game to lose for us from that position.
That's quite a tonkin. If we wrap that up, isn't it?
Yep.
Mind you, we did the same in the pre-season, but I didn't. But Rowant, I think they're bottom anyway. Can you imagine Rowant coming down?
You said Henley were.
Oh, Henley were. You're right. Yeah. Need to make my mind up now.
That's okay. I still think that's been Mrs. Cosford.
That's brilliant.
That's a big shot.
Yeah,
and
straight
that's
down.
1 run to deep mid wicket. Got a good fielder out there.
I was half expecting that to be in the trees then for me, but he's done great. Those 28, he's held things together.
Yeah, as I said, it was perfect for him.
Yeah.
This is Xavier's last 3 balls. Before he goes back to X-Men. So get back in his wheelchair and go back into X-Men.
You are as cranky can be, you crankier. Right, they drop back.
Crankster.
They drop back to the boundary now, leaving 4 on the circle. But they still have a slit.
Hit through the offside.
He's
That's nice.
timed
Is
that
there a
nicely.
sweeper out there? No, there's not a sweeper out there, and that's 4 beautiful ones. He used his feet superbly
Guess
there.
who fielded it?
It was a wonderful shot.
Guess who fielded it one-handed, no trouble at all?
Who?
Mrs. Eto. That's why he timed it sweetly
Talented.
to his sweet love.
Yes. Did he
Beautiful.
say "love you" as it passed the
Yeah, he
boundary?
put a post-it note on it.
Beautiful shot from Eto. Beautiful shot. Beautiful cricket.
Timing. Well, that's
That
bounced.
bounced. He's played it
that
well.
One.
He's played it well. The guy's got a good arm. The young boy. They're not going to take that on. He's hit the stumps twice.
The old whippersnapper.
Yes.
Right, 138.
End of the over. 138 for 4. Looking good in both games. Touchwood, dare I say?
Oh, Bear, what have you done? So we've still got 21 overs here.
Let's have another shout out for Linear Fisheries. Thank you very much for your kind sponsorship.
We're nearly at your run over, Bear.
Good.
Run rate.
Terry and June, thank you for your support today as well.
Terry and
Terry and
June.
were a wonderful couple.
Cool, I bet those old boys fishing at Linear would be
I tell you what,
roasting
I don't know if you
hot.
saw, but in Rivals the other day,
Yeah.
Felicity Kendall was on it. Foxy.
My dad's favourite.
Very lovely Felicity Kendall. North has come on to replace South.
Is this Louis?
Yeah, so
Brother Louis.
Louis has come on to replace his brother.
Oh, God. There's a pound in the pot.
Captain Cosford is in the pod.
Go, chap.
Hello.
So why?
Yeah, it's been lovely. It's been a very sunny day. We bowled very well. We're batting very well. So, yeah, absolutely. Batted very well. Oh, this is wonderful news. Do the double over Rowant. We're very, very, very nice. Has he now? Lovely. Burgling. Lots of fantasy points there. Oh, how big's Ump? There we go, Umps. Thank you very much.
Looks a bit tired, Louis. Not the man for coming back on, is he?
She's doing really well. Yeah, she's. Oh dear, she is right behind you as well.
He said, "There's Captain Cosson, Mrs. Cosson." Then I went, "No, that's Waz." And he went, "Oh right."
Only when Waz started to vape, I realised it wasn't there.
Love it.
Then he thought lurkers had walked out the clubhouse. And it was Renners. Poor old boy shot.
Lurkers.
It's the heat.
I need a couple of beers and a rest with the farmers tonight.
It's the
Pete the heat in his bouncy castle.
Oh, Pete the heat.
He lives on my estate. He lives on my estate. 123 bounce. There's a van on my estate. You see it regularly. I'm like, that's Pete the Heat.
Is Pete the Heat still alive?
It must be a family business. His son must run it.
Oh, is he? Will you go to his funeral when he dies or not? Otherwise, he'll feel terribly let down.
If he can get in, he must have been a well-known man. Thousands will attend that funeral.
He's got 2 bouncers on the door.
Those are wobbly men. Name a better spot in a sunny day.
Anywhere in the Caribbean.
In Oxford. Oh, that's
Nobody moves.
lovely. Go on the ball. Go on the ball. Perfect. Lovely.
Eto's in a hurry, definitely. You can't see that. He's got his welding goggles on. He don't know what he's looking at.
He's got his Oakley heads on. That's just, yeah.
So Eto's overtaken.
Well, Captain, well marshalled. That means we're top of the league.
Marshalled, that's
We're
good.
top of the league.
We're not talking about it till the end of the year.
The other team, there were 2 teams on 50.
Okay. Oh, that's a
Another good catch.
fantastic catch.
Is that the same guy
It's
that
a
caught
sensational
Billy Sharp?
catch. That's, and tell you, Eto's absolutely creamed that, and he's nailed it. And that just shows you at various levels of cricket, don't hit the ball in the air. It's a risk. But that was a great piece of cricket, apart from the half volley. And
Is he getting sledged?
I don't think so, is he?
There's definitely something going
Oh,
on.
there's a sight we all like to see.
There he
Goose
is.
on his way to getting
Hello.
his pads on.
No chance.
He's got some white Crocs on, but he's wearing socks and Crocs.
Well, he's got those grip socks.
But
'cause
I'm
that's
very
what he meant
pleased to say he's got the back strap up, not down.
Sports mode. No, sports mode is when they're down, so you can run quicker, aren't they?
Oh, is that right? Well, I always have mine in non-sports mode. Right, so that's swung the pendulum slightly, but not much. It's catching. $110 for 8.
Years ago, we went to Italy for the first Six Nations game in Italy.
First ever one.
Yeah, well, England-Italy game. And there was some characters on the plane, and one of them had this trumpet, right? And he'd sit there.
Vuvuzela.
No, a trumpet, proper trumpet. And he'd play the trumpet, and then he'd give it to somebody else to play, and he'd do something with a sort of nozzle, and then you blew it, and talcum powder come out of it. He was just brilliant. And then he did something else, and you blow it, and nothing come out, and he goes, suck, and then you got a mouthful of talcum powder. He just entertained everybody on the plane, but the whole of the back of the plane was covered in bloody talcum powder. And then every time he got hold of it, he'd bout out, the national anthem or something. What a guy.
In the meantime, a white helmet has arrived in the middle.
The legend.
Frankie Beans, the finisher.
Well, Beano.
Well, wicket for North. Louis, well done, Louis. 5.4 overs,
I thought
3
he was
for 21. He's been standout.
Struggling to come back. He'd just been slapped for 4 over extra, and Eto's probably over pitched. Has hit it. He's timed it. It's a very good catch.
It was one of those shots where if you're going to go airborne, go properly airborne.
Who does it say on the scorecard who caught that? Because I want to know who that is, because that's a brilliant catch.
So Eto has caught Jamie Revell.
Revel, he opened the bat in.
Yeah.
I'd say
and
that.
And also Billy Sharp was called Jamie Revell as well.
Yeah, that was a decent catch. I think that one was better.
So I think he's revelling in his fielding job.
I think you're absolutely right. I think you get a free bag of Revels for that sort of fielding. Yeah.
He's obviously a gun fielder.
Well, I would say 1 8 out of 10 and 1 7 out of 10. 2 good catches.
Yeah, agreed. End of the over. Louis North, 6 overs. Oh, they've just moved it. Six overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 21. Well, the score moved, and Javier, who was bowling, he's bowled 10. He can't bowl again, so it has to be a bowling change.
This is the opener for the Chapel end. Took the second over.
That'll be Jacob. No, it's not. It could be Logan.
No,
That's
because
right.
Logan
Must be
opened
Jacob.
this end.
I said Jacob Eaton. Is he the
Brother
older
of.
brother?
There are a
of?
few
Yes.
Eatons knocking about at Rowan.
So this is Jacob Eaton coming back on. He's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 30.
Is he the older... Crossy tucked into him a bit. Is this the older brother of the wee man?
Yes, it is, yes.
Is it?
Yep. Well, I'm not
Christ.
sure. I presume so.
Tall postman? He's massive.
Oh, steady on Barnes's side screens.
Yeah. He leaves them buggers alone.
Yeah. They've had a checkered life.
Right, so 44 for 5 from 30, so exactly 20 overs, and exactly 16 to win. Don't know, if they go bang bang here and we're 7 down, there could be a few nerves knocking about.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen then.
Well, one thing for sure...
Ethan's got a very square stance. He's opened it out because the bowler's wearing left arm over. I wonder if he's over-opened it. Hit a lovely shot through the covers. That's a beautiful shot. That's a wonderful cricket shot from me. Then nobody moved in the covers. There's a couple of people died, but it wasn't any good. It's gone through the covers, and it's 4 runs. What a shot.
Okay.
Oh, I love a cover drive. I get really quite excited about a cover
know
drive.
what?
And what a wonderful shot that was.
Do you know what? When you've had...
Here comes Billy.
You've had spinners on, and you've had a couple
Hi,
of...
Billy.
couple of dibbly dobblers, then they bring on their opening quick. I think he's quite quick, this boy. Obviously, that's a loosener. Just floats up past him, and Ethan just plays a glorious cricket shot. So he's now coming round the wicket after 1 ball because he overpitched it.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, a super shot. 32 not out to Ethan. 148 for 5. Only 12 required to win.
Well, if he keeps bowling half volleys, that'll be done and dusted. But yeah, I love that. I love the fact that they changed it up and Heath just bang. Thanks. Bit more venom in that. Wide.
That was the leave. That was the flamboyant.
That was the Courtney World show.
Courtney. Yes.
Everyone ticks off. So 11 a win. Money's on us.
Good game to lose.
Very good game to win from Rowant's perspective. That little chap, look at him at mid-wicket on the Astro. I just love that. Super talented youngster. That's a good shot, and that's gone straight to him. Don't chance his arm. He'll have you. I bet he's deadly in cricket at his own age group, isn't he?
Yeah, this is when you go through this phase, when you're the youngster playing men's cricket, and you go through from being completely dominant to being a tiddler.
Yeah. And fair play to Rowant. He's certainly got the talent to play at this level.
And that's
isn't
I
he?
mean. And Freddie Bear had the same thing. George just shoved him straight in when George was captain, and that
Yeah.
If you're good enough, then you're old enough, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, defo.
It's an investment in the future of the club.
I think you should get him on the podcast. He'd probably out-talk us as well, wouldn't he? He'd be better at that. Great lid.
I think he should have probably been on the front foot there, but that's angled in. It's a very good delivery. It's angled in, swung in, and to me, that was a straightforward forward defensive. But it was a good ball. And as you said, a couple of wickets, it could be twitches. Joe Thomas is striding towards the pavilion.
So we've got Eto, who's probably not a man.
No. Yeah, you get him on, Waz.
Hello, Mrs. Cosford. Oh, sorry. Right, here comes Renners. Now, Renners will want to get this done in 3 hits.
Not a bad man to have coming in at this stage.
No, it's not.
Good player. And an Arsenal fan.
Another pound. That's about 40 quid you owe the pot. Well, batted Heath. Good knock, mate. 32.
Not from Ethan. So he's Jacob Eaton, 4.4 overs, 1 for 35. He's very happy about that because that's redressed a sort of slightly sketchy opening spell from him. Ethan, his figures, let me just tell you what those were. 32 runs, 66 balls, 90 minutes. Dots 46, boundaries 4.
He will be gutted that he's not got a red ink.
Yeah, he will be very, very annoyed.
But more upset that he hasn't got the team over the line. But I'm glad we only need 11 and not 60 from here.
Yeah, Renners has 2 balls to face to this over. I suspect he'll be planting his front foot down the wicket.
So who is going to be next? Oh, Mikey Brown.
So you better glue that as well.
Yeah, I got a feeling that bit's plastic there. But that's what metal there. Got a smashing time. Right, Renners, get on that front dog. If he's an Arsenal fan, he should be used to defending.
How many clean sheets this season?
Yeah. Snooze off. You have smashed the bugger, haven't you?
I'm in a cracking time. Bit by bit, our mics are breaking.
Now, I wonder if anybody is listening, if you take your clip off, I've taken my clip off, if there's any difference to the sound.
It's not that clip. That's not the clip that's broken. My clip's the top clip. Those are the same clip. Right, I'm going to find replacement clips. That's a wide. That helps.
I don't think it makes any difference. Just say hello into that.
Hello into that. That. Hello.
We hope.
So it's baby cricket still, but
But it's a great format, though, isn't it, for everybody to get
it's
equal amount of
really good
cricket? I think
because,
that's
yeah,
just
'cause
great.
we get. Yeah, no, it is good. We
Tomorrow.
Why?
Okay. So it's like this
Which
is for
is a
league
shame,
points,
really.
is it? This
Yeah,
is for points?
yes.
This is a proper league game?
Yeah, it's a
And
proper
where are
league
you
game.
in this league at the moment?
We are equal top.
Come on.
Yeah.
High five. Equal top. Yes. Do high five to Becky as well. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't blame you. Oh, that's 4 runs to third man. No third man. Just where we started the day off.
You want to go and see Nana?
Takes the score up to 156. Cruising now. So you're playing 2 games, and what time do they start so that the crowds can come in? What time are they? What time are they come? What time do the game start tomorrow?
Tomorrow, first game's at 1.
Yeah.
Second game's at 3:30. So yes, so
Okay.
come on down and say hi.
And
Yeah, so
and-
yeah, 5 runs, but yeah.
I think it's a brilliant format. At one stage, they took that away from junior cricket, which was
Right.
stupid because it stops everybody from having
So-
a fair game of cricket.
so will you be having a very quiet night tonight with such an important pair of games tomorrow?
Yeah,
Just
I
walked in,
won't.
The old bloke, the old
Oh,
guy on
no.
the bench that couldn't make it.
Do you know what we were just saying? Is that it's good they got the A team together for tonight's important contest, and that the also rans haven't been selected. Is that right? Yeah. We're ready for you. You got your T-shirt. Is that I nearly made it in the team T-shirt?
You did make it in the team though, didn't you?
Don't-
How come
no,
you
no,
were not
no.
in the final.
Don't. That's a sore point.
Oh, now the
Right.
excuses are
Look,
coming
why
out.
don't you interview him?
Because he was in the original
Go on, you
choir.
interview him. Ask him what happened, the story behind him not getting in the team.
Fifth Beatle.
That probably wasn't quite good enough there, really, if you really want to know.
We're going to have to call this in anyway.
So
'cause we only need 3.
you'll be coming tonight for a few drinks and a pie.
We'll have a pie and a pint.
Okay, good.
He's only exists 3.
Has Flozza had to have extra vocal training? For...
See, that's the sort of question we like. She's a natural. She's like, we're just rubbish. She's an absolute natural.
He probably sings in the
You
bath,
don't like the
the
Welsh
tractor.
Oh, no, I like them. They're well, they are
Just feel
ridiculous.
like Joan
They're my
Collins, Joan Collins,
Minecraft
yes.
glasses.
Well, that could be the winning run.
It's down for single 2.
Down for a
Right.
single.
So we're 3 off a win.
Yes. Well done.
2 to win.
2 to
2
win.
to win.
Off of a massive 19 overs.
Very good.
Maths is very good.
Yes.
You
Quick.
can do it now.
Well, so hopefully we'll get
Oh, look.
good few farmers here tonight.
Hope so.
Those sight screens are a bit in your way,
That's
aren't
4
they?
runs.
That is the winning
Oh,
run.
nice.
Thank you, Derwent Barnes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
There we
much to
go.
our guest presenters. Aren't they fantastic? They match. Trousers on one, top on the other. That's it. It's all over. It's all over. Some of the crowd are on the pitch. They think it's all over. Well, it is now, Barnes.
Yes. Spike's not coming there.
2-0. Yep. Absolutely. It's been a good day. Good day.
Right, we better race through the
Damage two,
scorecard. 100,
Tom.
162 for
160 for
6.
6. So let me give you some figures. Jacob Eaton, 5 overs, 1 for 38. Logan Rainbow, 3 overs, 0 for 24. Jonathan Javier, what's he saying? I forgot his name. Anyway, he 10 overs, 1 for 33. Lewis North, 7 overs, 3 for 31. Jack South, 5 overs, 1 for 11. Kyan Eaton, 2 overs, 1 for 13. No, so that's a no ball, so 0 for 13. And the not out batsman, Frankie Catch, not out 1. Harry Wren, not out 9, as we suspected, being a good Arsenal fan, he wanted the thing to get the thing over and done with quite quickly.
Gee whizzo. How long is this going to go on for?
It's going to go on until next season. But that's a very, very good professional all-round performance. And all-round performance, I know it's difficult to pick out a man of the match. I think Barnaby Talbot Williams had a good smash at the start of the innings, didn't he?
Yeah, Eto bowled really well.
I'd say Eto's probably going to edge man of the match because he bowled exceptionally well. Got the important wickets.
Yeah.
Got Tom Condon out, which is important.
Yeah.
With a beautiful one that jagged back the other way.
And can I have a champagne moment?
You're going to say my mistaking identity on the boundary,
that was
are you?
just golden. I think the catch that got rid of Eto.
Yeah, that was a good catch. That's a very,
I
very
need
good
that
catch.
clip if you want me to try and mend it. Be gentle though, because those clips are.
There you are. I've declipped, and Barnes is going to. I'm going to also look online and find out if they are mendable. We might be able to get some colourful ones. I'll see what I can do.
They want to be
Metal
rubber,
ones.
really, don't they?
They do want to be rubber. But anyway, and we've got the sheep. We're working out a Velcro attachment for the sheep to go round here. So that's it. That's in progress.
Anyway,
it's been a great day, Barnes. It's been lovely to see you.
Yeah.
I'm going to go home and get prepared for the farmers' night, and I shall see you later. And you're going to stay around for a bit, aren't you?
I think so. But firstly, well done. Thanks to everybody for listening. Well played, Rowant. Seemed to be played in good spirit. Thanks to everybody for listening.
20 listeners still on. Let me just tell you what's happening in the ones.
Thanks to Linear Fisheries for sponsoring our live stream.
We love Linear Fisheries.
And I hope everybody down there is fishing away and got us on in the background as you're.
115 all out Aston Rowant ones.
So we won by 170 runs.
That was a very comprehensive score. Let me just give you some bowling figures. Luke, that's Luke. That's them. Hang on.
And if you are watching Danish, good luck tonight, Mr. Florey. Mr. James Florey will be live very soon, I guess, in Britain's Got Talent live semi-final for the Hawksby.
So Ollie Armstrong.
Oh, hang on.
Ollie Armstrong, 10 overs, 4 for 24. Louis Delboy, 10 overs, 3 for 33. Tom Costley, 1 for 28. Henry Welch, 1 for 4. A very good day for Oxford Downs. Thank you very much for all you Aston Rowant listeners for listening, and I hope we've entertained you. And we will see you later on in the season, and hopefully enjoy some fun down here as well. Okay, from now, it's goodbye from me, and it was goodbye from him. Good night.